see if this shit works. My microphone interface has been shitting out on me like every other day, so I feel like it's on its last legs. Hello, Poditis, Golden Plato, Kyre, Papadap, Sir Alpha Gaming, Otterbug, Dark Hue Matter, Pit Panther, Penguin Question Mark, Hellboat, Sly Kitty, Tally, Ilrath, Styrofoam Pete, Still Life 217, Bruner, Lock-On, Half Talon, Yahoo Kenma, Ty 81. What's going on, dudes? How are you tonight? Hello, Ripple, Monochrome Guardian, Charizard, Banunu, Joycraft, Foxblocks. Hope OBS isn't an ass today. Yeah, hopefully my stream doesn't disconnect 5 fucking times again today. That was kind of a bummer. Hello, S'more Eater, Black Royland, Usagi Shiroi, playing Morrowind for the first time. Do you like it? Are you getting your ass beat? Fell into another pothole that my old dog liked digging, so my day is ruined. Sorry to hear that. Hello, AEF, Chrome Cadet, Fancy Gator Tater. My dad's not a phone. I died to a normal crab, so it was pretty funny. Yeah, everything in that game can kick your ass. There's no free kills, at least at the beginning. That's what I like about it. You can get fucking dicked even by the stupid-ass little worms. Holy fuck, kill yourself, cuck. Hello, Honest. Hello, Skullduggery. Thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Milkman Art. Thank you, the Hero of Canton, for the 40-month resub. Appreciate it. Hello, Bobby Hill, Propane Demigod, Nameless, Cody RC, Pug Slayer. Thank you, Zebra Idea, for the 40-month resub. The job interview on Monday. It's nothing special, but I haven't worked in 7 years. Well, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I hope you don't act at the interview like you act here. That's all I gotta say. Hello, Milkman Art. Salty Macaroni, Loaster, Little Miss Pink, Castley. Started playing Neo 2. I fucking love it. Neo 2 is pretty goddamn good. It's a fun fucking game. Hello, Cynical Dupe. Wow, I can't spell. That's okay. Half of chat can't spell. I can't spell. Hello, Mad K King. I'll be sure to open with the Chuck E. Cheese story. I think that would be a bad idea. I'm interested in playing Lost and Random at all. I don't know what that is. I don't know what most things are. I just kind of sit and mind my own business. Thank you, Twilight Zero, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like, I didn't even know what this game was until people were talking about it last night. Just gave my toilet browns to boggle up. Well, thank you for sharing with the rest of the class, Truby. Hello, Ashlyn. Algae Man. Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah, I think that's like a prerequisite to being in here, right? I know I'm fucking retarded. I mean, we got you, we got me, we got, you know, Daisy won't come inside. It's okay, just let her stay out for a bit. Hello, Sanctus Even, Oak Treya, Hunter War, my favorite VTuber. That's me. Hello, Crumbly Bits. Oh god, I fucking love Diet Coke. Thank you, Digrim Die, for 1 year resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Tolo is the best VTuber I try my best. This is my last weekend up at a cottage for the year. It's so quiet now that many people are already done up here. I'm excited to see Sable. This has been on my radar for a while. Hopefully it's good. Well, if it sucks, I'll blame it on the people who recommended it yesterday. I don't remember their names, but quite a few people mentioned this game yesterday. And so I looked it up. And it looks alright. We'll see. What's going on, Jess Long? It looks neat. Yeah, maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll suck. That's the exciting part. Going into a new game not knowing whether it's going to be interesting, mediocre, or completely dog shit. You gonna play Salt and Sanctuary 2? I fucking hope not. The first one was, like, offensively bad. So I'll probably play it, because I'm an idiot. But I don't really want to. I'm out of diet soda at the moment. Do I drive to the store just for soda or keep suffering? You need to get the soda or you're going to get headaches. Hello, King Akiran. So excited for Deltarune tonight. Fuck Deltarune. That game's dog shit. Deltarune's something fucking honest would play. What's good, most average? Caffeine withdrawals suck ass? They sure do. They sure do. I can't stand it. I've wanted to get off of caffeine for fucking ever, but I can't power through the headaches. I'm fucking tired of my job. Hit the bricks, dude. Just leave. So excited for balloons tonight. I don't... Dude, every time I start up balloons, I get like several people. Man, why the fuck you playing this shit? Huh? Fuck this game. It's been like 7 years since I've seen a Tolomeo stream and it's balloons? It's like, okay. It immediately takes the wind out of my sails, so... Start crumbling up caffeine pills and snorting them? I guess I could. So, that's like definitely the least popular game I've played. Or maybe least popular isn't the right way to put it. That has the highest number of people who just get pissed when I play it since probably Kingdom Hearts. It's impressive, actually. Thank you, Therass, for the 33-month resub. I have tickets to the musician for Sable in November. I'm excited. That sounds cool. Thank you, Tickle Dicks, for the 34-month resub. Hello, Need the Milk. I've had 3 5-hour energies today. Holy shit, dude. You need to get some sleep. Balloons more controversial than the asexual Discord. Absolutely. Thank you, Max was already taken for the 27 months. Thoughts on Super Mario Movie Cast? I don't have thoughts. Oh. I don't have thoughts. I was like, fucking balloons at first. Yeah, I can name like fucking 6 or 7 people who are like very verbally against balloons. And I don't know, dude. Like, at that point, I just won't stream. I don't have to deal with it. I could just go play balloons on my own. What's going on, Ryu Sensei? I can just go jack off, perhaps. It's basically just chatting stream. What's wrong with that? It's a just chatting stream with the... I can't do the popping noise, but it's like... Finish rat game? I did. When are you playing The Adventures of Iwanda Megir? I don't know. Plus the tomato. I turned that shit off. What's going on, Shoddy RL? Vlad Ted. There's a crack whore walking the street outside my home. Man, you know, we've all had our Pop-It-App encounters. It's a tough doggy-dog world out there, but don't let it shake you up too much. Hello, Script. Thanks for the 16 months. How are you, dude? And thank you, Shufudi, the 18 months. Excuse, I'm just kidding. You don't do crack. Oh, wait, no, sorry, I got it reversed. You're not a whore. My bad. Hello, Yaksa. Tolo masturbation stream? Never, dude. Oh, I get those things fucking flip-flop sometimes. You'll have to forgive me. Hello, Ghost by Go. Tossed Daisy a ciabatta ball and it struck her right between the eyes. That's awesome. Hello, Venom Goust. I got my koi on Tuesday. They were smaller than I was expecting, but they will be big on my watch. Good man. Good man. Convert to porn games. I'm gonna go make a tea. Alright, I'm sorry, Pop-It-App. I don't think you're a crack whore. I was just making a yoke. Tolo jack off instruction stream. Twitch streamer Sasha Gray tomorrow. No. Take note, Ubisoft is CDPR. This is how you create an open world game. So what the fuck is this? Oh my god! What the fuck are you linking me? What the fuck? I feel like I would get in trouble if I played this game. It looks fucking awesome. But I don't know, dude. This has like Cuck Simulator energy. Oh my god. Been farming Mephisto for like 5 hours straight in D2 help. Just play a different, better game. Reminds me of that one Horrid Candace game. That's what I was thinking of when I saw the name, too. Let me read you the description for this game. This is an action-adventure game based on the history of a famous Kenyan hero, Luanda Megir, and his encounters with other African heroes at large. Luanda Megir was invincible to physical attacks and had the ability to take down entire armies. This looks fucking terrible. This looks looks fucking insanely bad. You can have a pet lion. You must play it. I don't think I must play anything. Looks like the perfect game. I don't know about that. Would love to see you play that dumpster fire tomorrow. Who says I'm playing anything tomorrow? What if my plan was to get high off of crack tomorrow? That one hentai game where you die and reincarnate as a dog that has mind control powers makes the women in an idol office NTR their producer. The fuck do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about? Don't do this to me, Tolo. I only get to watch the Sunday stream live every 3 weeks. Don't take this away from me. I'm going to not stream tomorrow specifically to spite you. If I don't stream tomorrow, Elbow, I want you to know it's because you said that. Hooey. I don't think you're smart enough to find a dealer. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm hardly smart enough to operate OBS. What does this button do? My bad. Shit. What are you gonna do, right? It was an honest mistake. You know? Oops. Anyways. Be even funnier if you just ended it there. Yeah. Did you figure out what that button does? It apparently turns my stream off. I'm shacking and crying. Why are you doing that? I hear her laughing like a fucking demon from downstairs. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't have been mad if you struck it. That'd be an alpha move. What's going on, Miyukuki? Yeah, I probably should have. That would have been pretty fucking funny. But I do my best to not be funny. That's the rule of the stream. Hollering woman dot laugh? Yeah, she fucking shrieks when she laughs. It's amazing. So yeah. Anyways. I'm like a banshee. Yeah. She definitely is. No funny in this stream, only balloons? Yeah. Absolutely. This is a place of misery. That's why we play balloons. Hooey. What's going on, Stowe? Have you ever played a game called Dark Souls? It's a Berserk fan game, I think. Pretty good shit. I've heard that game's really hard, and that only like elite gamers can beat it. So I don't think I can do it, dude. It looks cool though. Hank, thank you, Horosloth, for the 22 months. I almost said Hank you. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. What's good, my friend Neon Soul? No funny, only sad Tolo stories. Exactly. Hello, Beatus Meatus. What's up, dude? Blow off this wild clone Sable and play balloons instead? It's true. I guess I don't. I could do false advertising. I could just start saying I'm gonna play another game and then immediately switching to balloons. That would be kind of fucked, huh? People would get so mad. Hello, Maris. Sushi Fish 100. What happened to Hank? He got banned like a year ago. Hello, Sky Beast. Oh, I have fucking... You're gonna have to be patient with me. I need to take my tummies. Let me mute my mic. Christ almighty. I used to like the way Tums tasted, but I've had to take them so often that I hate them now. So did you play the Little Rat Medieval game? Maybe. You could always check the VOD and find out. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Maybe I started it just to bait people into watching balloon streams. Is that the I hate Tolomeo and want to be on top of him, my cock guy? No. No. I hate Tums because I only eat them when I feel bad. Do you like the taste of Buckley's? I don't think I've ever had that. I really messed up watching the whole stream last night. I've been too tired to do anything all day. You need to stop, Torple. You need to go to bed early. You need to go to bed right now. What are Tums for? Acidity in the stomach regions, basically. It's for when your tummy's all grumbly. It's for your tummies. So woke up too early. I went to bed at 3 and woke up at 5. Fuck that. Absolutely not. No thanks. Autumn wants me to wake up to go to the lake at 10 in the fucking morning tomorrow. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. My streams end at like 4 in the morning. Like, what do you mean? I should do that, dude. I had an out, too. I could have just stuck with the what does this button do and then went to bed. I just asked if you wanted to. I know. I know I do want to, just not at 10 in the morning. 6 hours putting sleep. Well, I can't sleep right after a stream. I need time to, like, relax and purge my mind from the things I've read that particular day. You know? Like, you can't just have a stream where you're reading comments from Elboat, Sushi Fish, and Pyro Man, and Brunerth, and then just be like, oh, yeah, I'm okay. And then go to bed. It doesn't work that way. You've got to, like... You got to fucking take a jackhammer to your prefrontal cortex. That's what you do. Don't forget Desperado Joe. Sleep on the boat. My comments aren't on their level. Don't be mean, Mr. Streamer. I'm the meanest son of a bitch in the world. I'm a nasty man. What's going on, Pirate Idealist? How are you? Within the first 5 minutes of the stream today, I had someone tell me to kill myself. I have a tendency to rub people the wrong way, Computer the Citizen. So, it's, you know how it is. I'm going full of retail rage to be a trog tonight. Please be mean, Mr. Streamer. It's one of the reasons I enjoy watching you. Nasty self-proclaimed POC streamers. I shouldn't read that sentence out loud. Are you a cute angle? No, I'm an ugly angle, Sabatma. You have to let the CWC manifesto simmer to cleanse thoughts of unholy chat. Resume in less than 3 words, the 10 hours of stream. Resume in less than 3 words? Oh, okay, no. What's going on, Empty Perspective? I feel like... I don't know. Like... I'm trying to think of a way to say this without sounding like a dick. Give me a second. It takes me a minute. Hello, Occult Enigma. Quantum Zed, thank you for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird that people are like, did you play the rat game? You could just click on the VOD and see and find out and get like the general synopsis. I played the rat game, I finished it, and then I played Bloons. Am I gonna have to start doing that shitty thing that TV shows do, where the first 30 minutes are just like, this is what happened last time? Can we do more Bible study? No. I read the entire manifesto of Christine Weston Chandler's proclamation that they are the embodiment of Jesus Christ from the Bible. I think it took like 20 minutes to read that entire thing out. What's going on, Neko Kurakawa? Previously on Tolo's stream? Yeah. Why look it up when they can ask in chat while we're at it? I'm going to start asking all my Googles in here. Yeah. Fucking ask me how to fix your plumbing. Need a recap episode so everyone can catch up. I stream like once a week, dude. Why do you need a recap? Maybe I just need to only stream for 1 hour tops. Don't forget you did it in a CWC voice. Yes. What DBZ character would totally be some random motherfucker who dies while the cities are being destroyed? Why do they need a recap for weekly TV shows? Do you want to soak with me? No. Yamcha and Krillin. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. I would probably be Big Fat Boo. because his dog dies and it completely ruins his entire life. And he's just a fucking retard, too. He's just like the dumbest piece of shit. And he just sees the dog and he's like, I love the dog. And then the dog dies and he starts like freaking out and killing people. So, remember when he turned a guy into milk? If I could turn you into something, Golden Plato, it would be an onion. And I go to the zoo and feed it to a fucking chimpanzee, but the chimpanzee wouldn't like it, so it would throw it at some small child and grievously wound them. Not even chimps would eat onions, dude. Krillin would absolutely destroy Spider-Man. Someone's cranky today? I'm always cranky. That's really specific. That's a great way to go. Yeah, I meant for it to sound bad, but it actually sounded kind of cool. I mean, I would love to be a projectile lobbed by a chimpanzee in a hapless bystander's face. That sounds pretty fucking awesome, doesn't it? I'm just too nice. I can't be mean. Even when I try to be mean, I end up, you know, doing that. Go to the gym and become stronger to fight better. 100% Yajirobe. No, like, I'm so worthless that if I were a character in Dragon Ball Z, I would be like one of the shittily drawn extras in the background. I'm not good enough to be Yajirobe or Krillin. I'd literally just be some dumb fuck who dies when Cell decides to wipe out an entire city. Hello, Hustle-Higa. And painting is cool to 33. And jail for the win. You're the guy that teaches Goku and Piccolo how to drive. Be the farmer killed by Raditz. Tolo, please be mean to me. Hey, Pyroman, you want to play Mech Warrior with me, bro? I'll be real fucking mean to you if you play that game with me. Tolo would be the farmer with the shotgun. I don't really recall the farmer with the shotgun, honestly. Hello, Dragon Gayer. What's up? Too mean. Tolo, the farmer with the shotgun who met Vegeta. I would be Hinata Hyuga. More like Hinata Owuga, am I right, Truby? So, what Autumn said earlier, if you were a character from Dragon Ball Z, you would be Hinata Owuga. Oh, that's the one, my favorite Dragon Ball character. Mech Warrior, I get the next 3 days off. Okay. I'm going to end you? Why? I'm being innocent and nice. I'm a wholesome Keanu Chungus cherub. I keep forgetting you start early now. Yeah, I have like 5 people tell me that every day. What's going on, Genso? Play Smite with me? Disgusting. Absolutely not. I've never played Smite, and I never intend to start. Tolo would be the questionable character Mr. Popo. She's just fucking laughing. Why are you laughing about that? Fuck off! Oh my god. Dude. This is my life. Some random bystander says, hey bitch, you look like Mr. Popo. And my girlfriend just howls with laughter. Do you know what that feels like? Do you know what kind of tortured, miserable fucking existence that I inhabit? It's awful, dude. Jesus Christ, you're not supposed to laugh at that. You're supposed to say, hey baby, you know what? You're my Goku. What's your favorite rad emote? I don't know. I don't even know all of them. Let me look. Favorite rad emote. You know what? Honestly, I just kind of like the classic rat. The classic rat or the crying one. Because the crying one, I like how he has his little arms hanging down dejectedly. You know? He's just given up all hope. The light has left his eyes. He is forlorn and despondent. It's not fun giving an old man a shot and being threatened the whole time that he's going to get a shotgun and shoot up the old folks' home, starting with me. That's fucked up. Old people are whack. This is the best rat. T-Dog ew. T-Dog nasty. I don't even see those anymore. Weird. I like T-Dog Pant. That's not a rat. That's Sif. Come on. Thank you, Absolute Scrub, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck. Old people are wild at the hospital, too. Old people just don't have anything left to lose. All of their social inhibitions are... They just let loose, you know? They don't... That's why the only good thing about being an old person to me is I'd be able to just pretend I have dementia and go out naked and shit. And start, like, playing with my wiener in public. What's going on WXP? And it's just like, oh, that's Grandpa being silly again. You know? That'd be fucking awesome. If you were an Animorph, what would you turn into? This is like a furry question. I don't know. Sex offender Tolo, Grandpa Kyle harassing people in the street again. Flea? I'd turn into a gigantic tick that traumatically inseminates as my superpower. If you're not familiar with the way ticks reproduce, the lady ticks don't have holes, at least not for the reason of reproduction. They reproduce via a method called traumatic insemination, where the male bedbug has a javelin cock that it pierces their abdomen, I believe, and inseminates them. They make their own hole. And one of the highest causes of deaths amongst male bedbugs is they'll mistake each other for women and traumatically inseminate each other to death. So bedbugs are fucked up. Bedbugs are fucked up, dude. So that's what I would anamorph into. Femboy bedbugs. I think that's the first and last time that has ever been said. Femboy bedbugs. This woman's out of control. Hello, Master Twin. Bedbugs deserve to die. I agree. Bedbugs are one of my biggest fears. Can you imagine having to go to bed and it's like, oh fuck, there's like 1,000 bedbugs that are gonna bite the shit out of me. Gross. Fuck my bedbug bussy. No. For Otter, being hinged was never an option. If I was an Animorph, I would change into those Instagram male models. What if bedbugs don't bite but just try to inseminate people? I doubt it, because I don't think, like, unless you're like fucking Golden Play-Doh or some shit. Most of us don't look like bedbugs. So, I don't think there'd be a cause of mistaken identity. What if you had a bedbug Makura? What is a Makura? Is that like the shit that Pumbaa talked about in The Lion King? Thank you, Clyde DeCash, for the 5-month resub. What's up, dude? Hello, Crave was taken. You said you look like a bedbug. You said something about dementia and going out naked and playing with your cock. A while back, one of my old ladies on the dementia unit pulled down her pants and started playing with herself in the living room. That sounds like a nightmare. I was going to make a joke at someone's expense, but I've already done that way too many times tonight already. Stop being mean to GP? No! I'm not going to do that. Bedbug Daki Makura anime body pillow with a bedbug photo on. That sounds gross. Coomer's getting dementia is going to be scary. I can't wait for fucking old demented people talking about Neko-chan, my waifu. Dude, do you think when the Coomers get dementia that they'll go to the next level with their body pillows and they'll actually think it's the non-ironic anime character, like, out in the real world? Be mean to me, please? No, you're not worth being mean to. When I worked in an old home, all the ladies hit on me. It was the most attention from women I ever got. Don't they already do that? Some of them do. Most of them just keep it to themselves, though. I bet there's several people in here who have the anime pillows but would never admit it. Hello, hamster. What's up, dude? Getting dementia will be epic. Because then you'll never get tired of the same porn video and you'll never have to search again. Oh, Christ. Okay, but look at it this way. What if your video that you have, for some reason, someone puts 2 girls, 1 cup on your computer, and that's the first thing you get to see every day and you forget, and you get to witness the horror of it every single day? How fucked would that be? Hello, Jenna, you. have a throw pillow of the frog girl from My Hero Academia. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna rate your taste in frog girls. Frog girl from My Hero. What? Holy shit, are you serious? What the fuck is this? Hold on. Holy shit, you weren't lying. She is a frog girl. Oh, wow. Well, dude, we're gonna have a waifu rating stream, I guess. We'll start with Melon Fox. Oh, Jesus Christ. We've got this fucking thing. Like, imagine if you brought someone to your house and you had this fucking thing on a pillow. She's underage. What's her age in the thingy? Suyu Suasui. Oh, what are her powers? High intelligence, hand-to-hand combat skills, frog quirk, superhuman jump, enhanced stamina, speed, and agility, dexterity, tongue extension, toxin generation, body storage, camouflage, high-speed swimming, hobbies, looking after her siblings, swimming, spending time with friends, goals, become a pro hero. She attends UA High School. Oh, that's not a good sign. Maybe she's been held back a few years. Maybe she's like 20. What's going on, Papa Dat? I wish I had body storage as a power. This is hurting me. Yoshi on crack? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, see, this is why you should never get me to Google this shit, because one of the first results I get is a Wattpad. Froppy's Love. Izuku Exuyu. Reads 111,000. Parts 10. Time 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh my god. It's my first time making a story. I hope you like it. So here it goes. It's the story of Deku yearning to be the #1 hero. He's really not into love and other stuff until a certain girl leaped into his everyday life. What happens in the future life of Deku? Let's find out. Oh my god. Tolo, now I can't spank it for 2 hours. I'm about to go. No, I'm not. I was just reading the description. I'm not gonna read that entire fucking thing. No thanks, dude. An hour and 30 minutes? You want me to read fucking Boku no Academia fan fiction for an hour and 30 minutes? Fuck that. Fuck that. This one's good too. The powers leader, she has to be naked. Age 15. This one's good. Her power is she has to be naked. Age 15. The fuck are you guys linking me? The fuck are you trying to get me thrown in prison or some shit? What the fuck? Alright. This is Legal Summer. She's invisible for those confused. Anime not even once. They're 15, keep in mind. Ay. Never seen this Boku no Hero Academia shit before. It seems like it's a fucking nightmare. What's going on, Dionin? Sounds like a honeypot situation. Oh, good, there's... Can I watch this on stream? Top 10 Suyu Asui facts you didn't know. My Hero Academia, Boku no Hero Academia Froppy facts. Am I gonna get banned for watching this? It's a 15-minute long video. Fuck that. Anime is a hell of a drug. I'd rather eat an onion than see that. I think I agree with you. Better superhero. I like the chick that turns into a rat. Oh my god. What if it was a 30-second video? I don't really like watching people's videos on stream. It feels weird. Play it at double speed? No thanks. Hello, Toss Boss. Because the problem is it's still early into the pre-streams, so like someone would come in and be like, "Why the fuck you watch anime? You fucking asshole! This stream's gone downhill. You can't believe you're watching fucking anime, Tolomeo. You fucking weeber." Are the rat girl and the frog girl enemies? Probably. Probably, dude. Should have stuck to DS. Yeah. Yeah. Do people not watch 2x speed by default? Nah. Just join the stream and what the fuck, pervert? I would post that and sound like that. Why do you care about that hypothetical person's opinion? It would be weird if you were a streamer that didn't care about the opinions of your viewers, no? I feel like that's kind of a silly question. Frog girls and rat girls are natural enemies. But I like frog girl, do you? I mean, I clearly do. Like, do you not hear how pissed I get when people start being like, "Fucking balloons? Why the fuck are you playing this shit, loser?" Tolo ain't no LTG. You saw the tweet you liked about the rat saying he doesn't want to live forever? That's a good fucking tweet. I saw that. I'm like, holy shit. I turned into a Twitter woman. I was like, yes, that's me. Slay. I'm squalling. Can we get a rat waifu up for comparison? What tweet? God, let me see if I can find it. Turn me into one of those literally me people. Okay. I'm gonna keep this on the screen, I think. Oh god, this stupid frog bitch is still on. Get this shit off immediately. Gross. Okay. Who wants to live forever, sneered the rat. I am naturally a heavy eater, and I get untold satisfaction from the pleasures of the feast. He patted his stomach. This is me in my chat when they tell me I need to eat vegetables, dude. Like, we've had this conversation like 1,000 times. That's literally you. Yeah, I've made that argument several times. So, literally me. Yes, queen. I'm squalling. Oh. Add it to the screen. It's already there. What is that from? I have no idea. Frog Girl is a strong amphibian queen. Oh, God. Charlotte's Web, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've heard about Charlotte's Web. Excuse me. What is that from? My Hero Academia? Is this a scene? From My Hero Academia? Maybe it's better than I thought it was going to be. I looked at it and I saw the frog girl and I was like, wow, this looks terrible. But then, if this is part of it too, maybe I'll have to give it a shot. Maybe. Oh. Hello, Saucy Wings. I want to have tadpoles with Froppy. There is also a giant dragon woman before you. Oh, delightful. Every day we stray further from God's light. You are now on a list. There's a guy who gains power by becoming obese. I've seen Boogie stream before. Come on. Acting like I don't know about the 2988. Get a grip. This anime enables furries. Is it really furry if it's a frog, though? Return to Christ West and Chandler's Holy Grace. There's a legal bunny woman who's canonically horny. Okay. Hello, Matoko _ the K. I want hot wings? Me too. That sounds really good right now. Do frogs fall into the scaly category? They're not really scaly. Okay. So, I thought of something fucked in the head. Do you want to hear it? Or do you want to pass this time? I'm gonna ruin the frog girl for you if you like the frog girl. You know when frogs and toads have to eat or swallow something, they like push their eyeballs inside their head to force whatever it is down their digestive tract, right? That shit's weird. You go out on a date with your frog waifu and she's eating some steak and she just like with her eyes. Fuck that, dude. Absolutely not. No thanks. I need to watch that when my toads eat. What kind of toads do you got? Thought we were going to talk about cloacas again. I actually don't know if they have cloacas. Legitimately don't know. She doesn't do that. She eats in the anime. Imagine if she does that while sucking your dick. No. I ship Bakugo and Uraraka. Okay, let's look at this. Let's see who this guy's shipping. Bakugo. All right, dude. Dude, this is absolutely a character that Jenna would freak out about. 100 fucking %. This is like a Jenna character. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. What a fucking nightmare. Okay, I guess we'll pull this shit up on the screen. Look at this, everybody. Isn't he sexy? He's awful a literal bully. Oh my god, look at him. I'm creaming myself. What was the other one Pirate Idealist said? Uraraka. Okay, let's get Uraraka. Whatever the fuck that is. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Hold on. We got a fucking picture of Uraraka really quickly. Hold up. Let me go ahead and drag this up on the screen really quick. Let's move. We're playing like fucking anime house, I guess, right now. Let's see who this guy's ideal woman is. Oh wow, would you look at that? The bigger ladies I see. Like, damn, I was wondering why he needed those exploding arms. But it all makes sense now. I see it. I see it, dude. Holy shit. What a great ship. This is your mind on anime. This is your fucking brain on anime, dude. Alright, let's get this shit off of my screen forever. Holy fuck, dude. Can we look at another pic of Bakugo? No. Absolutely not. I'm not here for your weird ass fetishes, Jenna. This just appear on your Google search? It was down there. On the second row. But yes. I can hear Otter laughing. That's not Otter. That's the ghost who inhabits my residence. This fucking Boku no Hero Academia shit's wild. I like the Fire Daddy Enji. Hello, Mian. Okay, Fire Daddy Enji. Oh my god. I think it's time for the game. It might be. Oh, Bakugo is an amazing character compared to the 100% shit main characters, so there's that, I guess. Birthday was yesterday. Can I get a happy birthday song? What the hell? I guess so. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mian. Happy birthday to you. I'm sitting here looking at this Daddy Enji shit, and I see that. Wow. Look up, Fat Gum. From My Hero Academia. Oh, okay. It's just fucking My Hero Academia character reviews. Oh no, dude, I could get behind this shit. It's just a fat piece of fuck. What an amazing thing to come back to. MHA tier list from Tolo. His powers being fat, same. Fat gum is hot though, no cap. I need to stop enabling this behavior. Give me one moment. I need to blow my nose. He kind of is, TBH. All right, well, guess what, everybody? I've got good news for some of the fellas here in Twitch chat. There's hope for some of us, including myself. If people think this is what qualifies as hot, then, you know, I've got this body type. Like, look at this shit, dude. Look. If this is what's sexy now, then... He looks like Cryotic. No, he's faking it. This dude from Despicable Me. The way he just slid on the screen is the funniest shit. Like, you can put the cry voice to this shit, right? Thank you, Sea of Vodka, for 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. What are you doing, Step Tolo? Drugas. Look up a character called Mount Lady. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this shit? This is some Coomer bait. Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. This is what you guys are into, huh? Oh, wow. Huh. Like, this is... Are you guys serious? My sexuality is not represented in anime? I need an adult? Yeah! Is that stream safe? I think it's fine. What's going on, Rafa? Oh. It's like the guy in the last train. He's totally into it. Gross. Don't refresh. Don't refresh. Stop that, dude. There's a dude screaming, eat me? That would be Brunner. That would be Brunner at the back in the fucking caboose. Him and Sushi Fish. Eat me. What? No, fuck you? Come on. Come on, dude. Man, I'm dying. Why? What's wrong? Are you okay? Do you need me to call 911? Holy shit. What a fucking nightmare. And all of that is from the same show, huh? What's going on, Malprinny? Thank you for the 26 months. I think you'd like Gang Orca. I don't know if I would like Gang Orca. Let me look this shit up. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh god, okay. Oh, okay, everybody, get ready. It's some more weird Coomer shit. Let me find it. Gang Orca, everybody. Isn't he dashing? Thank you, Conan Crush, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. More like Bang Orca. This is furry. There's a dude named Selkie who you'll love too. Okay. My Hero Selkie. What? The fuck is this shit? He's just an otter, dude. I don't like this stream. I'm questioning myself. Nobody likes this stream. That's part of the point. Dude who makes MHA is actually a furry, so this checks out. I think that's enough looking at weird furry heroes that chat wants to bang. Why has this become a My Hero review stream? I don't know. I don't have anything to talk about. There's a rabbit gal too. I forget her name. So you start watching My Hero Academia. Gang Orky and Selkie are both dominant and breedable. Do you think T-Lex would like Gang Orca? Yes. Rabbit Girl is Mirko. People really want me to look up this Mirko lady. What the fuck? Mirko is my wife. Imagine being in a world with MF that are super strong and you have to eat a fuckload of sugar to be half that strong for a few minutes. Some weird shit. Selkie X Gang Orca. Tolo would love B-Stars on Netflix. You know me. I go crazy for the B-Stars shit. Alright, I think that was a good enough stream. I can leave now, right? I reviewed your anime. Let me go. Let me go, dude. Let me find the absolute worst examples for every character. Let's not fetishize skin color, guys. More anime cummies. You have to review every character. You're stuck here forever. This is your entire career now. Set him free. Play balloons for 5 hours. Now do One Piece. You have to review every MHA character. Okay. I don't wanna. These pictures. Can we play the game now, please? Look up Pony Tsunori. There's this one character named Piccolo. Dude, it's crazy. He sounds awesome. Next, you're gonna be telling me there's a guy named Kakarot. Weird. What the fuck is this? There's too many characters, TBH, we wouldn't. Pony Tsunotori Divided Destiny Wiki Fandom. Whatevs. Kakarot is the sexy necromancer from a different anime. The game is good. We don't believe in video games here. Wait until you see Vegetable. He's my favorite character. I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh. Fucking Vegetable, dude. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Are we looking up Judy Hopps Rule 34? I fucking hope not. I mean, I'm not doing that. I hope you're not. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I think we can dispense with the anime now. Tolo too weak for anime? I've had, like, several people, man, I don't like this shit. I'm leaving, man. Fuck this. I'm glad I don't have to watch this pre-stream. I'm gonna turn everyone away by reviewing this weeb shit. Who here has seen Arikawa Under the Bridge? Can we look up Judge Judy Rule 34? I wish. Which anime did you watch now? I haven't watched shit, but people are showing me characters from Boku no Pico Academia. It's interesting. There's an anime called Kaifuku Jutsushi no Yara Naoshi. I don't know what the hell that means, dog. I don't speak Italian. Let's watch Magi. Watching the pre-stream or not separates the cultured from the uncultured. Just Google it. I'm not Googling shit. You're trying to get me to... Alright, let me see. It's listening to my fucking shit. It auto-completed. What the fuck is this? This looks like generic, the most generic shit in the world. It's an anime with a pink-haired woman. Gee, I've never seen one of those before. A redo of a healer? Okay. Isn't that, like, fucked up? Like... I think people have told me about it. Isn't it? Oh, yeah. Streamer has never seen a woman. It's true. Pink-haired protagonists are pretty rare, are they? It's literal rape and torture porn. More known as Rape Hero. I love you, Virginia, but you can't be doing that. I mean, come on. Okay. We really need to pick a different topic. I'm enabling this Weebertism a little too much. Maybe I should just start the game. Been a while since I heard of the rape and torture enemy. My Little Pony. Let's talk about Monster Hunter. Are we playing another Giantess Weeb game tomorrow? Maybe if I stream tomorrow. We'll see. You never know what life may bring. It's too funny we don't laugh in the stream. Exactly. This is the boring stream. That's what everybody tells me. This is where you come to fall asleep. So we can't give you guys boners by looking at these anime daddies or whatever the fuck. Are you gonna play Rise on PC? Maybe. Let's talk food. Okay. What kind of food do you want to talk about? Personally, I've been thinking about Whataburgers. Whataburgers are pretty fucking good. Thank you, Monochrome09, for the 9-month resub. What are your thoughts on banana bread? It's alright. It's okay. Bread's pretty hard to make bad. I had a BK Whopper today and feel terrible for it. You should. Do you like pumpkin and pumpkin flavored things? Actually, no, I hate pumpkin. I'm not a pumpkin guy whatsoever. Maybe you should do some GTA RP for once. No thanks. I want sushi. I'm filled with soup. It's been a while since I've had sushi. That sounds really good. Is this your first time playing Sable? Didn't the game just come out? Yeah. I'm more of a Blumpkin guy. Gross. What about that Yoko Taro card game RPG? There's a demo on Steam. Inscription or whatever the fuck, right? Have you played Deltarune? I played the first chapter and really did not like it, and I didn't finish the first chapter. So, I've played it, but I haven't played the new one because I'm not interested. Not much of a Deltarune guy. I thought Undertale was okay, but Deltarune really pissed me off. He secretly likes it? No. You ever played Nier Automata? Nope. I haven't played Nier. I've played Drakengard back in the day, but I've never played either of the Niers. Play the second chapter, and if you didn't like the first chapter, you won't like the second? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that makes sense. That's not really surprising, right? It's gonna be more of the same. One way or another, you like it or you don't. It's not gonna significantly change, right? That is what I figured. What was wrong with it? I thought every character was annoying, is basically what it boiled down to. Really didn't like Susie especially. It was just... I thought that it was asinine, honestly. Undertale had asinine characters too, but I think the different factor for me was in Undertale, you don't have the characters as party members constantly saying stupid shit. Like, if you see an annoying character, like 10 minutes later you're past that point where you're talking to that character and you don't have to deal with that shit anymore. In Deltarune, they're at your fucking hip the entire time. So there's not going to be a real point where you get to stop listening to the inane shit that Susie is spouting. So, that didn't really appeal to me very much. What's going on, Daddy Drizzle? Oh, how can you think they're annoying? I get annoyed really, really easily. Um, I'm very easily annoyed and irritated, so I don't know. Toby Fox might not get rich right away with Deltarune, but so many porn artists definitely will. Well, that's what matters, right? You gotta support the furry porn economy. Hello to Foxinator. Ah. It's weird how much money is in that stuff. Zany for no other reason than to make every character stand out, but the zany dialogue doesn't give you a rest now. It's non-stop. Do you have bad road rage? Oh, abso-fucking-lutely I do. No, not really. It depends. I say some colorful shit when people cut me off, but I don't it doesn't ever affect my driving or anything, you know? My friend got a 5K commission to make some hentai shit. People is crazy. You don't rub your nipples at them? Well, that's not really road rage. That's drive-through rage. I sell some fuck shit when people fuck with me. Oh, I say some fuck shit when people fuck with me while I'm driving. Yeah, Autumn does too. It's funny. I'm a bad influence on her. She was a nice little cherub, and she's lived with me for half a year now. And she's also terrible when someone's being an asshole on the road and says all sorts of nasty things. My sister considered doing commissions for furry sites. How are you, Pickleton? Usually when someone cuts me off, I predict that they will get nowhere. Usually when someone cuts me off, I wish that they like get into a car crash or like step on a landmine or perhaps a Lego or something to that effect. I'm considerably meaner when somebody cuts me off. Did you see the new CWC lore? Yeah, I read it all last stream. Landmine with Legos in it. I'm okay, that's good. Maybe I should start back at 10 o'clock. Absolutely wild? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. It's amazing that I'm living in the same world as that guy. It's certainly something. Gotta watch out for those landmines in Texas. When people ride my ass, I turn my head around and glare at them. That's not good. You're driving and you're turning your head around. What if like a deer jumps out from the forest? Or someone cuts you off and you're looking behind you at some asshole? You gotta keep your eyes on the road, Pickleton Bear. Shit. Get it together. Get it together, dog. You can't be doing that. I ride my GF's ass, true story. I might try the game just for the bosses and shit, but I know very little about the plot. People ride my ass, use my wiper fluid, and they have to back off. Hopefully people aren't consistently riding your ass. No, it's like on neighborhood streets, not on highway, hee-hee. That's an untrustworthy hee-hee if I've ever seen one. If your ass is consistently getting ridden, it means you need to get into a slower lane. People who turn to talk to passengers while driving bothers me instinctually. I purposefully put cringe bumper stickers on my car so people don't ride my ass. I have a map for the location of the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Cool. Wouldn't a neighborhood be worse than highways? There are dumb kids everywhere. I have a corn dog sticker. I'm not much of a sticker guy. I only have 2 stickers, and I've only ever had 2 stickers, and they're both on my fridge. One's a Rat Wizard sticker, and the other is a Tequila Gundam sticker. People that don't brake when turning. People in Texas will ride your bumper if you don't go 20 over the speed limit. It's true. It's awful. I live near a primary school, and people drive like assholes. I feel like people driving like assholes is a universal constant. Tequila Gundam needs a kid. It really does. Tequila Gundam is fucking awesome. Maybe they could make like an advanced version called the Tequila Gundam too. I would definitely pay cold hard cash for that. You want to hear something fucking gross? Rubbing my eyeballs ASMR. What's a good starter Gundam to work on? Find one that you like. It's mostly just about finding the design you like and figuring out what the grades for them mean. Have you tried the demo of Sable? I liked the Mobius stunning visual, but the game was average. No, I haven't. Okay, thanks. If you've never made one before, look up MG Freedom 2.0 and see if that's, like, if that looks cool, if that's something you like, then that one's really good. It's newer. It has good fits. It's fun to build. It's just a good model. You gonna get the Supreme RX 78? I don't think so. I haven't bought one in forever. On one Gundam, it's just the largest one you can get. I fucked up my first Gundam, forgot to put on a sticker. Does it come in pink? Well, you could paint it pink, Pickle Ton Bear. You ever watch Gundam anime? I watched 00 Gundam when I was a teenager, but aside from that, no. Not much of a, not much of an anime watcher most of the time. Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we can start the video game. Let's see how this game ends up being. The video Juego? Yeah. It's like a open world exploration game, if you're into that sort of thing. What is your Steam picture? What the fuck do you mean? My Steam picture is awesome. What are you talking about? Built a Gundam 2 back in the day, never looked at the anime. Dream Gunpla's an evil one. I think they make those need the milk. It's different and I jumped. I thought she was gonna sing Under the Sea. Yeah. Let's start a new game. Built an EVA Unit 01 Gunpla, but I lost the horn. Somehow that's fucked up. At least you don't have a stinky-ass Great Dane puppy that eats Gundams, or rather chews them up. But buy it and then put it together, and it's a lot of work. It's fun, dude. It's like Legos for fucking mentally deficient adults. It's the perfect thing for me. Art style looks neat. Oh, it's this game? Yeah, people asked me if I was gonna play this last stream, so I said, fuck it. If this is something, like, if people are actually asking me for something, then maybe I'll do it. What's going on, Spyro? You Gundam's lost to Daisy 3. You remember seeing this game? Most of the fun's putting it together. Yeah. I bought Neo Zeong on a bet. That thing's fucking intense. When are you playing Halo with me? I haven't played Halo since I was a teenager, dude. It's been a long time. Dump truck ass alert. I don't see any dump truck asses. Dump truck face, maybe. Halo Infinite fucks, man? Well, I don't. I'm 29. My wiener doesn't work anymore. What's going on, Crunchy Moogle? When is the Okami stream? Never. Remember when Tolo did Gundam building streams? I only did 2. Can I get behind? I want to. Fuck it. Fuck it. Like the low frame animation? Yeah, it's kind of off-putting, actually. I wasn't expecting it. I was worried my shit was running really poorly. Holy shit. You step on a button on the floor and it opens the door. This game might be too hard for me. We'll see. Cool. I made it out over here. Think my computer can handle this game? Wait, I could just scale walls, huh? I've got, like, fucking glue hands. Oh, wow. Like a fucking cucaracha. This is Switch version? Nah, this is PC. Breath of the Wild ripoff, Doc Leave. Keep an eye on your stamina. I'm not going to do that. Is the bitrate weird or is it me? I think it's just the game runs at a low frame rate. If more than that is happening, let me know. Just like Breath of the Wild. The best video game ever made. See, now I have a threatening weapon in my arsenal. If people ever complain about a video game, I could just say, hey, guess what? You keep complaining, and we're going back to balloons, bitch! It's like the new Dark Souls. I used to tell my stream chat that when they were so sick of Dark Souls, if they complained about a game, I'd be like, guess what, motherfucker? You keep running that mouth, and we're gonna do Dark Souls. They didn't like it when I did that. That isn't funny? Yeah. I'm not funny. No one's ever accused me of being funny. Want balloons? We should complain. Complain sound cool. What's going on, Vok? Welcome back, Papa Dap. The animation's so trippy. Sorry, I need to stop saying things like that or I'm gonna be put in an indie game as like a typical dude, bro, who goes, whoa, dude, this game's like drugs. Reminds me of Hylix 1. Yeah. New item, Sunshine Butterfly. Okay, what the fuck do I do with that? Thank you, Poe Lumen, for the 22-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's like Enter the Spider-Verse. I'll take your word for it. Fuck's going on here? Can I take the sword? Kind of like the animation gives the game a nice, unique feel and art style. Got some money. This game made me miss the Dragon Quest Builder stream. Spider-Verse hurts my eyes. Kind of like the animation gives the game a nice, unique feel and art style. I wonder if I could go up to that hot air balloon thing. Kind of makes me think of that game with the mech that goes... Oh, yeah, Dujana. Dujana was a good game. Put sugar in your whole milk, thank me later. I don't drink whole milk or things with sugar in it. So I'm not going to do that. Sugar in beverages makes me want to fucking cry. I like my aspartame, thank you very much. Are they going to release a Spider-Verse 60 FPS patch? I've never seen that movie, so these jokes are going over my head. Although it's really easy for things to go over my head when I'm 5'10". Being crazy, do you start really early today? I start at 8 p.m. every day now. It's been that way for a couple weeks. I've seen it multiple times. Jana Dev has a cool looking game called Sluggish Moore's Pattern Circus. I couldn't get that to work on my PC. 5'10", basically a gnome? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty fucking much. There's nothing that used to be found in the ship. You notice a blinking light flashing on the dashboard of the cockpit. Voice cracks from the machinery in front of me. It sounds like recording. It's barely audible. Stop messing with those buttons, you absolute idiot. Okay. Hear the sound of mechanical adjustments being made. 3 clicks, buttons being pressed, mayhaps. When I push this orange thing, pull that lever hard. Okay. Alright. Cool. This is very, very verbose. Alright, so they fucked up the levers and they crashed their ship. Bummer. What's going on, walking, talking robot? Can you buy aspartame? Yeah, I'm sure you can. You could get the little packets. Why are you going so fast? I can't read that fast. You need to learn. This is gonna be Tolomeo Teaches speed reading stream. Are you looking for a calibrator? I tell Saima I have no idea what she's talking about. She seems annoyed, but that is generally her way. Sama laughs off my irritation, but I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. I cross my arms and try to effect a change. I'll give you the calibrator. If you give me some beetles. Okay. I just try to say if it's more mature to push her over and steal the calibrator. Or to acquiesce. Then I simply stifle a sigh and shake her little hand. Alright, we need to go look for some beetles. Can I steal her shit? I want to steal her bike. Kill her and take it? I have a feeling there's going to be no violence whatsoever in this video game. It just seems like the sort of game that would swear off any sort of violent mechanics. But I guess you never know. We'll see. Just gotta look for beetles. It's like Animal Crossing, basically. No violence in my video. Us Americans sure love our violence. Our violencia, if you will. Give her some Pauls, Johns, Georges, and Ringos. Oh, Papa Dad. Failed every English class I've taken. Had to retake them on my senior year. I miss Animal Crossing. Next thing you know, you're going to be telling me you miss Dark Souls. Replay Bug Snacks. No. Absolutely not. Bug Snacks was a fucking nightmare. It wasn't a bad game, but it was just... It was a kind of a fucking slog. It's a one and done game. I guess we'll go to the village and ask people how to get the beetles. Don't miss Souls games, but Animal Crossing would be nice. I'm going to reload my save until I get Pietro, and then I'm going to do an Animal Crossing stream where I just bully Pietro the entire time. Which bug snacks would you fuck? The otter bug snack. I mean, come on, that's an easy answer. I can feel JD smiling behind her mask, just as I know she can feel the teeth-bearing little grimace behind mine. I'm nervous and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? I'm not worried. You can say that, my love, but I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you started. You act like you've been doing it your whole life. Remember the first time you rode a bike? You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid, your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. Feel the memory in my fingers. But then I promised you it was going to be alright. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through the fabric. Suddenly there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward, you put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand, look at her, she can do whatever she wants. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I'm ready. I thank JD for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. Thank you, Novice, for the 32-month resub. Rats have consumed my life. Why is that? Oh. Okay. I know you are, so let's get you started. You'll need to talk to Halal and Driss. Driss already made the arrangements for your bike, and Halal will share something as useful as it is fun. Okay. I'll be back soon. I just gotta talk to all these dudes real quick so we can get to the game. Something to give you a compass to help you in your journey. It's the same one as I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. Okay. Pocky's so good, I think I could eat infinite Pocky. That's weird. The Japanese have some weird-ass snacks. I still remember, like, trying this Japanese snack loot box someone got, and it was like okay. Imagine Cheeto Puffs, all right? You know the consistency of them. You buy them, and it's just like puffy and weird. there's not really much like it. You're with me. We all like hot Cheetos. Well, not hot Cheetos. They're the regular puffy ones. But we all like Cheetos here, right? Now, I need you to imagine that texture, but it tastes like fish. Like fish Cheetos. Gross. Disgusting. One of the worst things I've ever tasted in my entire fucking life. Fish flakes are popular in Japan. Corn flavor one too. I thought you liked fish, not like Cheeto consistency fish. That's squid crackers. It sounds gross. Had those? I liked them. What the fuck? How can you like that shit? Tolo will never forgive the Japanese. No, I won't. Absolutely not. Can I ask about catching beetles for that awful little Saima? Do you know where I can find some beetles? There's a nest of beetles deceased. If you can't just walk up to one and catch it. There's some seeds growing on the rocks around the nest. Drop a seed on the floor and the beetle will start eating it and you can sneak up and grab it. Okay. Can I die if I fall down? Nope. Does this sound terrible? It is. It's way worse than it sounds. Japan has some banging Kit Kat flavors, though. Oh, yeah. Japanese anime frog legs from the Boku no Hero Academia character. Flavored Kit Kats. Delightful. Yummy. Eating it kind of jerky quickly enough, it started to taste like fish more than jerky. Gonna bring home a bunch of Japanese snacks and make you try them all, and I'm gonna hate most of them. I've been through this song and dance before. Waifu flavored candy bars. Okay, how? Alright. JD sent me to speak with you. Did she? What about? I tell him there's something special. Make a leading gesture, slowly trying to be perfectly cool and confidential, but I can't do it. I'm too keen in the words spell out. I asked Driss if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike? Your bike, of course. He doesn't fucking have it. In abject horror, I gently ask if he may have forgotten. I would never. Obviously, I have your bike, by which I mean I arranged it for you. It's sort of a tutorial for you. Before one can ride their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. Instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Okay. I bet Coroni candy would taste like flowers. Why would you want to eat flowers? Not riding at your hover. Okay. Hold on. Weird. Let me see around the menu. Okay, I bet Coroni's feet smell like corn chips. That's fucking gross. Why are we talking about how VTuber feet smell in my chat? Which VTuber flavor candy do you want to eat, Tolo-chan? None. Some of you need to be behind bars. Jenna, shut the fuck up. You were talking earlier about wanting that bully character from Boku no Hero Academia. This is the culture you cultivate? I didn't do anything to cultivate this. Shut the fuck up, yo, facts. He's based, though. Why is he based? It's me, your dog. Because he bullies people. I can't do that now? No. You sure can. Let me climb up. I'm not going to have enough stimmies. God damn it. Barely. Is this where the beetles are? The fuck is this thing, dude? Chum egg! Offered up by chums when planting themselves into the ground perfectly smooth and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float. With how light they are, there must be a good place to deliver these chum eggs, huh? Really meant by their women chum eggs. Truby, are you under the influence tonight? You been drinking? No, not yet. That's surprising. Crumbly, I killed a boss. Any chummers in chat? I don't like that. I'm chewing. I could start drinking tequila, but it might be a bad idea with this game. I also feel really nauseous right now anyways, so... When is Tolo going to get the bikini outfit? I have no current intent on getting the bikini outfit. Pro Trans Color Palette. I'm going to make a 45-minute YouTube video complaining about it. Wait. Hold on. Pro Trans Color Palette? What's going on, Tyler Belmont? Is that something people really complain about? Nah? Okay, good. If this means pink and blue, people search for patterns everywhere there aren't. Yeah. Are people thinking way too hard about this shit? I've been in here, right? I'm pretty sure this is the ship I was in. Okay. Cool. Weird. This game makes you trans. Don't acknowledge it? No, I'm fine with acknowledging things. I've seen people make 12-hour introspectives on Oblivion. Anything is possible. This game hurts my baby eyes. Really? I think this game's pretty pleasing to the eyes. It's very... Dull's not the right word. But it's not very bright. It's not garish. It's not... It's easy on the eyes. Muted? Muted's a good way of putting it. It's nighttime right now. That's true. It does get a lot brighter. Safat? I like my word. Safat, huh? This game's very tranquil. It's a nice, chill, relaxing game. Everyone says this game is best at 30 FPS. Well, you want to know what the refresh rate on my monitor is? It's not 30. Okay. First pre-glide ride. Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires. Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Is this bike dangerous? Have you already been by Halal? Am I not getting a bike? You're getting the use of the sand cutter. That's something you can borrow it to run your little errands. And Halal's got something to show you too. Okay, I guess I should talk to all these people beforehand. It was intended to play in 24 FPS. Well, I have 10 times that as my my refresh rate. so maybe that'll work, right? Just as long as it's a multiple of 24. Can I hit someone with this? I want to commit violence on these people. It makes me sleepy. Well, this is the sleep stream, so that's a good fit. Wow, it just bounced off his stupid fucking head. Alright, Umar is a man of few words, and he is nothing if not consistent. TLDR, he doesn't want to talk to my stupid ass. Lo-fi BGM for sure at some point in this game. I actually feel like I'm going to throw up right now, dude. Tolomeo ASMR vomiting. Tonight may be the night. Oh, I don't really want to talk to this person again. Can I, like... Nope. Alright, she met crystal farmers on her gliding experience only once, though. Puking with rain sounds in the background. My new monitor is 1440p, 120 FPS with HDR. Let's see. I think I need to talk to this little man up here. Because it wanted me to ask him about the Beatles, but if I tell him no, then I can talk to him about other shit, right? Don't ask. Oh no, okay. Oh boy, it looks like Corpse Husband's face got leaked and everyone's upset. He doesn't actually look like their fan art. No shit? What's he look like, dude? Does he look like Danny DeVito? That would be hilarious if he was just like Danny DeVito. Have a decent amount of air control and falling. What's going on, Scully Solely? I did not get stabbed. That's good. You gotta link that shit? I know. Where's the sauce, dude? Why are you nauseous, though? I just haven't been feeling great lately. I was nauseous last night after the stream, too. I wanted to stay up and relax, but I felt so sick that I just went to bed. You seem tired. I don't know how she's done it. Okay. Do you want me to get her back? She's fine, and I'll get her. I'm just parenting. Okay. When will teenage girls learn to stop putting weird expectations on strangers and not getting upset about it? To be fair, I'm sure there's a lot of dudes who are lusting after Corpse Husband or whatever the fuck, too. There's some weird types out there. Like, I remember, back in the day, there was a guy who was trying to, like, sell his sister to Cry. Not even sell, like, give him money to take his sister. Like, giving him, like, a lot of fucking bits. Saying, like, dude, my sister totally, you know, like, trying to pawn off sister to Cryatoic, internet sensation. It was weird. This game out now? Yes. Hello there. I don't want to talk about Beatles. This is the guy. Give an enthusiastic wave. I've always appreciated Halal's verve and vigor, and on a day like this, I'm ready to match it with a touch of nerves for balance. Sable, take this! Halal hands me a small, round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Halal's hands, but emanating from within. I run my thumb over it, and find it softly electric like static on a cloth. Thanks. Thank them for the fuzzy rock. You don't know what this is, do you? It's a gliding stone. What do you feel? Fuzziness. And you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. Look at the stone. It seems quite closed. Gliding stones are a vessel for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Right now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. Ask how I can do this. Temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. Cool. Okay, so we have a definitive place to go. Excuse me, I can't speak. The fuck? Okay. That's a J.O. crystal? Is a human being? Did Tolo ever play Death Stranding? No, I'm not. I haven't played Death Stranding. Oh, look at my bike. Well, the topic is past, but if someone tries hard not to show their face, it's kind of a bummer when people reveal them. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. I agree. It's like I'm of two minds on it because on one hand, it is fucked up, and I will never deny that. But it's also kind of funny when they try to, like, play into it and like, make their avatars and shit like a dashing anime husbando. And then they get revealed to not be a dashing anime husbando. So it's like, it's equal parts like, oh shit, that's kind of a bummer that someone fucked with you. But you also played into it and tried to make this image of you being, like, a sexy anime boy. And the fact that you're not is kind of fucking funny. It doesn't justify it by any means, but it is kind of funny to see people get their comeuppance for leaning too hard into it. But not everybody who gets their face leaked does that, though. It's an important distinction to make. Have you ever been to Comic-Con? Fuck no. You kidding me? Why the fuck would I ever go to Comic-Con? Hawkeyes have too big of an ego to hide their face? Maybe. Mind likes to create a nice reality and place them on a pedestal to worship it until it breaks. You have to go so we can cosplay together. I don't want to fucking cosplay. You kidding me? Is Corpse Husband ugly? I don't think he looks ugly. He looked like it's an old ass picture apparently, but he looks like a normal fucking dude to me. Your bike looks like it's shitting a very prominent log. A lot of men don't know if they're attractive or not. I still laugh every time I see Cry's face. Yeah, it's not anywhere near as damning as the face reveal of Cry. Like, that's for sure. It looks entirely memorable. Yeah, he literally looks like a random dude you see on the street and you'd forget about in 10 seconds. And it might not even be him. A lot of the time when this shit happens, it's not even really them, so... This music reminds me of something. I don't know what makes someone attractive. I want to cosplay with you. Can I cosplay as the frog girl? Night when y'all posted Christ's face in Discord and I had no clue. Cosplay specifically as a wolf. Lamau, I'll be Bakugo. Is that a Chump Cump egg? Yeah. Chump Cump is an American hero. If you had to cosplay, who would you be? So here's my thing. I don't view myself as an anime character. I don't watch like an anime and be like, oh dude, that's totally me. Like I perfectly realize that I'm just some stupid piece of shit. You know? I'm just some dumb fuck that has no impact on anything whatsoever. So I would have to find a character that fits that criteria. So I don't know. Bobby Hill? Bobby Hill would be a good one. I was going to cosplay Father Ando with his bowl of SpaghettiOs. Plenty of anime characters that are parasites of society. That's true. Cosplay is Squidward. Disgusting. You know what? You know what? Thank you, Lululam, the 38-month resub. I want to cosplay as Grape Ape. Only Pop It App's gonna know who that is. But I picked Grape Ape. This game even good. I just started. I don't know yet. Okay. I know Grape Ape. Grape Ape isn't something you play. It's something you smoke. Ever heard of Francis? Rambling of a crazy guy writing... Rambling of a crazy guy's writing read on 1960s radio. Very fun. Think you would enjoy. Never heard of it. Was put on Tiny Elixir. Yeah, Grape Ape is an old-ass cartoon. Some ancient boomer shit, basically. I know, Vlad Ted. When you're saying Grape Ape, you really have to say... make sure you get the G. You know? Don't omit the G in Grape Ape. Then why do you know about it? Because I saw it when I was a kid. The hard G, dude. Boomer? Yeah. Lululand, why the fuck is there a dog-ass emote? Why do you have it? I guess I could be Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong, too. I feel like I could do a mean Lanky Kong. That might be cool. Could get behind that. Why do you always judge my emotes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible human being. The stone thrums like the beat of a heart as I approach the altar. Exhilarated. I'm ready for Rohana to know me. I'm ready to know myself. I feel her curiosity. In this sacred place, I know I am in her sight. You got pissy at the owl ass? Okay. I feel like saying that I got pissy about it is a mischaracterization of what actually happened. like, me pointing out, like, holy shit, there's a weirdo with animal ass emotes. I don't really think that's me being pissy. I think that's a justified reaction to the situation. But maybe that's just me. Uh-huh. Lululand confirmed animal sexualization supporter. Embarrassing. Getting judged by your emotes. At least it's not anime. At least it's not like the dancing little anime chicks. The Genso Kaizo posts all the time. Cannon shot? What the fuck is that? Cactorm? Dude, that's actually the worst emote I've ever seen. That's terrible, dude. What the fuck? Why are you posting that shit, Cactorm? Come on, dude. Fucking Soyaya. No good. If that emote is not called Soyaya, then I'm gonna be pissed. Fuck. It's not. Okay. Ray is a good boy. I don't give a fuck if he's won a Pulitzer Prize, for Christ's sake. It doesn't mean the emote's good. Like, look at me. I'm a terrible boyo, and my emotes are fucking balling. It's not necessarily an indicator of what the streamer's like, you know? Think these were anime chicks? They clearly are, dude. I don't know, someone was posting like a weird anime chick dancing emote last night. Ray is a legend and you will pay? Not paying shit, dog. Okay. I need to see it. I forget who posted it then. I could have sworn it was Genso Kaizo. He's a resident Weebert. Too poor to even pay attention. That one's gnarly, dog cop. I feel like it might have been Motoko. It may have been Motoko. Kari has the best dancing emo. That's whack. Black or Oilin. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all you have one of those. I'm not surprised at all. Not even a little bit. That makes sense. I like that one, Crantix. I'll sit here and judge your emotes. That'll be the entire pre-stream next time. Emote Judgment Day. Mitoko, do you have the 3D dancing anime emote? I have multiple. All good. You gonna ban all the ones you don't like? No, banning emotes is like the most bitch-made shit. I think that's like one of the biggest red flags for being a pussy is banning emotes. There it is. Motoko has it. It's the 6th and 7th one. I like the second to last one. That one's cool. Okay, let me go talk to this guy again. Maybe someone in this chat isn't constantly posting MLP emotes. We used to have like a resident brony. He was like a alt-right isn't even the right way to describe it. It was like a step or two beyond that. His name was I Want to Come in Rainbow Dash, and he was like a Nazi brony. It was weird. He would come in and just say shit. Like, I remember one time we were talking about gun control, and he came in and said something to the tune of, "Cars kill more people than guns. Why do you people care about guns?" And it's like, you know what? You right, dog. I rescind all of my arguments. Absolutely demolished. Good point. Ban cars and guns. Is that Obama kissing Shrek? Fuck yeah, it is. I remember they came around during the Fallout 3 streams. It was interesting times. I wish to shoot cars at people. Where the fuck's this asshole that I was talking to? He was in here, right? Yeah. Hey, buddy. I did your little quest. When I return to Hello, it's clear that they know what I've experienced. They're excited on my behalf in a way that makes me miss them before I've even left. Exciting. I tell Hello that hovering is exciting and ramble for a moment about all the things I'll be able to do when I'm out here in the world. Most of them involve me falling on my head and not getting hurt, but I'm sure I'll come up with more in practice. Okay. I miss it so much, that feeling just floating on the breeze, but I suppose it's best that it fades with age. Or else I may have never come back from my gliding. So if you get old, you get worthless and shitty and washed up, is what I'm gathering from this. I wish we could all do it. I know people manage to keep it up, and I don't know... But I don't know that I've got the time to practice as much as they do. It takes a really serious focus. Hello laughs even if there's a bit of regret in it. And I certainly haven't got that. Still, I suppose the gliding wouldn't mean much if it were all gains and no loss. Think about that, but decide there's already too much loss on my mind to consider much further. I am saying goodbye to my clan, my family, my home, and my childhood. To lose the perpetual is a sacrifice for another time. You're going to love it out there, Sable, even when you don't. My advice, try to have fun. Okay. Be over before you know it. Alright, so I have to go talk to this guy. I had halal fried rice earlier today. Thank you for the 400 bits, Nordic Demon. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Fun is overrated. My freedoms. Cars have really ruined the infrastructure of America. Why the fuck do we need guns? Civilians should not have access to high-caliber weapons of war. I think having certain levels of guns is fine. I don't think that people should just have full auto assault rifles. I think for me, like, my personal opinion is if I could press a button and just remove guns as like an invention, I'd probably press that fucking button. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thank you, Amused, for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But that being said, I think that the genie's kind of out of the bottle when it comes to guns, and like trying to take guns away from people is a chaotic endeavor. So I think you should just try to limit as much as you can bad people getting the guns. You know? Because it's like you're not going to get rid of it. It's here to stay, so you have to find a way to mitigate the bad aspects of it. And there are plenty of people who enjoy guns who aren't, like, the majority of people who like guns, I would argue, aren't criminals. It's just awful that there are people who can get assault rifles and gun down entire schools, basically. No, I don't think a single person should realistically have that power. I could ask about catching beetles for that awful little Sima, but I'm not going to. I really need to catch those beetles! Cizo is an outclanner to the Abexi, but I've known her for nearly as long as I can recall and think of her more as a kind of distant relation than any sort of outsider. Okay. How are you doing, DJ Loser? But in practice, such things are more the result of our nomadic nature. We seek to know who will travel with us and who we must leave behind, but all are welcome to join. Always pleased that Cizo did. How do you do, clan child? Only think one thing. Excited for my bike. Cizo has a throaty quality to her voice and rumbles through her mask when she laughs. She's quite a serious person most days, and I'm always torn between pride and alarm when I manage to make her chuckle. Yes, JD told me how excited you were. She also told me that Driss would be coming along to get your bike together, but I think he may have. I knew it. I had meant to say that out loud, so I tell her that I was just clearing my throat. I don't begrudge Driss for his forgetfulness. Were I tasked with so many odds and ends, I might be just as scattered, and besides, this will be good for you. I'm gonna scavenge the hover bike parts yourself. Okay. Hello, Sozoi. I asked Cizo if I'm expected to make my own hover bike. You're not going to make your hover bike, you're going to build your own hover bike. Of course. To make suggest you are creating something, but your bike already exists. They simply haven't taken form yet. Take this. As a navigator, you can use it to mark waypoints on your compass. It should be useful in finding the old parts. Bikes are reborn in the ruined ships. Fragments spread apart. A good start would be the ship down there near the camp. You find another up at that great rock. Another behind the old dam on the hill. Okay. Game looks cool. It is, but there's a little too much dialogue for my liking because I'm a Texan that doesn't like to read. I like going out and looking for shit. This whole gun control topic is pointless while smuggling is still very much alive. Yeah, so the thing with... Hold on. Horrible medium to have this conversation. Why the fuck? Why is my shit... Okay, hold on. I can't move anymore. I guess I have to... It's forcing me to press this shit before it lets me move again. That's weird. T-Dog paralyzed? Yeah, okay, I had to do the navigator thing first. Take any excuse to share their opinion. I'm literally the one who brought it up because I was talking about the former chat member. I want to come in Rainbow Dash who would go into discussions about gun control. Oh, no. I don't know. My opinion might be stupid on gun control, but, like, another thing for me is look at what happened when we banned drugs. We basically completely fucked over our neighbors to the south, and there's, like, drug cartels that have insane amounts of power over a lot of people there, and it's just a fucking disaster. So I can't imagine what would happen if we also banned firearms, which they've been stockpiling and have a metric fuck ton of. Guns aren't addictive, though that has literally nothing to do with what I said. Not even a little bit. It's more making a black market for a cartel of criminals to have control over whatever it is you're banning, rather than being an addictive substance. Because our war on drugs didn't work very well, so if we had a war on guns, I can't imagine it would work very well either. But I guess I don't know that for a fact. That's just where my mind goes to. My favorite subgenre of internet user is far right-wing furry. It's just kind of fucked up because it's like I said, ideally, in a perfect world, I think that we shouldn't have guns to shoot each other. In that sense, I'm anti-gun, but I'm also, you have to look at, like, the realistic side of things and how realistic it is to enforce certain measures. Holy fuck. I'm not very good at this. U.S. declaring wars on nouns. The war on drugs was, to a lot of people, just a dog whistle for poor minorities. It didn't work. It just fed our prison system. It's wild because far-right ideals would want to eliminate shit like furries. I know. It's strange when you see, like, Confederate furries and bronies because if they get their way, they're gonna be the first fucking ones on the chopping blocks. Like, what do they think is gonna happen? Fucking, like, Neo-Hitler is gonna welcome fucking, you know, Confederate furry 795 onto the podium with a fursuit? Fuck no. It's just simply not gonna happen. Leave it alone. Okay, so, can I... Oh, God, this is weird. It said there was a part in here. Right. So, the part is almost certainly the beetle quest that I have to do, right? I just remembered this is where we met the little girl and have to do the beetle shit. Furries are rich. If you can afford a 2K fursuit for sex, you can afford private security to protect you from dipshits. If you vote in a fascist government, private security is not going to help you that much, I imagine. Like, if you have a genuinely fascist government, like some of the neo-Confederates want, then I don't think that's going to help you much at all. There's a new subsect of furry that dresses in tank outfits and shoots their comb out of the cannon attachment and share videos of it online. That sounds so specific that I believe you to be part of this. 100%. You can't say something that specific and not be a part of it, right? What if Confederate Hitler is a furry and now furryism is now mandatory? I want to say that's a good question, but it's not. You think there are closet furries in Congress? Rand Paul. 100 fucking %. Like, if I had to put money on a congressman being a furry, Rand Paul. Without a shadow of a fucking doubt. I feel like it's more likely that he isn't. Rand Paul, have you seen him? have you heard him talk? Some people you get a vibe from, right? Actually put that much thought into it. He just seems like the sort. It doesn't take a lot of thought. You just think of people in Congress who have mannerisms that you typically associate with furries. I kind of have Rand Paul on the short list. Rand Paul asked a dentist for a hand job? I thought we all did that. Isn't that normal? Eric Swalwell is the most furry one. Not familiar with him. Twitch is the best place for political discussions on the internet. Okay, so number one, you say that, and you're right. I don't think it's a great place. But what is a great place to have a political discussion on the internet? Twitter? Because that seems to be where a lot of people want to have it, where you got that character limit, and you have to preface whatever the fuck you're about to say with 1/54. Like, what do you mean, dude? High school classroom. My aunt's Facebook. Well, yeah, no, we're not exactly great at picking mediums for political discussions in general, anyways. No, I think abortion is wrong. 1 out of 1,293. What is that noise? These are the beetles. I found them. I need to find the seeds from the trees and feed them. Look at him. He's cute. We're going to capture him and sell him off into serfdom. We got to find these seeds. Hey, bitch. This is fucking awful. This reminds me of bug snacks. Can Joe remind us why women shouldn't be allowed to have rights again? I don't think Joe's ever said that. Okay. Likes to play in the cave underneath the camp. Most intelligent political discourse happens at Reset Era. I've never been to that forum, and I don't think I ever will. Joe said he hates women and wants them to die. I don't think that's true. Mature people internet? That's true. Maturity's an illusion. No one's really mature on the internet. Although I can't be the first one to cast stones on that. I play video games on the internet to a live audience of people. That pretty much immediately means I'm going to be an immature shit stain. Don't go to Reset Era. It's literally the fascist, autist corner of the internet. It's also full of pedophiles. Well, that's not great. I'd say, fuck you, I'm mature, but I'm really not. I think people put too much stock into the maturity thing anyways, but maybe that's a cope. At 4 p.m. on Thursdays, I smoke a pipe and read the paper. I'm the most mature person here. So it's one of those things, right? Thank you, Nan the Wiser, for the month resub. I appreciate it. I like the music. We gotta get this little chum. I kind of, in my personal, purely anecdotal experience, people who tend to, like, pride themselves on being mature and, like, make maturity into, like, a huge deal on the internet tend to be some of the people who are the least mature. But that's just been my experience. Like, the people who end up actually being reasonable and mature never think about that shit at all. Um, it's kind of like how you have teenagers going around saying, I'm so mature for my age. You know what I mean? They're also the most boring. That's true. I mean, you know, like that's why I said the thing about Twitch streamers and YouTubers. Like, you know who's fucking entertaining as hell sometimes? King Cobra JFS. But nobody's gonna go and say he's fucking like a really mature, seasoned, you know, veteran of life. But he doesn't have to be because he's entertaining. Same thing with CWC and DSP. DSP is also a guy who always talks about being like a mature grown adult. An example of someone who has like this fixation on maturity, who is anything but. I like his cooking content. I like his like Little Caesars pizza reviews. That shit's awesome. Could watch that all day. It actually, it's terrible. Because I watched King Cobra JFS review like a Little Caesars Gangsta special or whatever the fuck he calls it. And it's like, it makes me want to eat that shit. And I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to go get my thingy, my little shitty hover bike. Look at how people, I have my shit together. Like, nah, I'm just winging that shit hardcore. I mean, everybody is, dude. Nobody knows what the fuck is happening. People just get better at pretending. I'm sure there are some people who know what's happening, but I fucking don't. I'm just some asshole. A girl I once knew was fond of the saying, girls mature faster than boys. I feel like that was super, super common back in the day. Women do mature faster than boys. Some people are closer to in control than others. People who think they have their shit together just show you they don't know shit. Sometimes. I'm sure there are people who are confident and have all their shit together, but they seem to be exceedingly rare. Cousins definitely have their shit together for the most part. I'm a fucking mess. Yeah, there have been plenty of times I'm like, oh my god, this dude's just got it figured out. Holy fuck, what am I doing? I'm playing Giantess Fetish games on Twitch.tv. That's what I'm doing, brother. Okay. So we're looking for a part somewhere in the vicinity here. I'm a guy, by the way. Girls do reach puberty sexual maturity earlier. People probably base it off that scientific fact, but twist it into nonsense. For sure, women don't mature faster. Their bodies develop slightly earlier in puberty, but the brain develops the same. And most people are basically just pretending to know what's going on. Everything's in shambles. People that say girls mature faster than boys were just excusing boys being little shits for longer. Girls are usually forced to grow up quicker, especially if they're the older sibling. Okay, there's truth to that in the sense that I obviously don't know this from personal experience because I'm not a girl/woman, but people are pretty fucking awful and terrible to girls from an early age. Like, pretty much once you hit puberty, like, creepy men are always being terrible to you, from what I understand. So I could definitely see that as a thing. But like I said, I don't know that from first-hand experience. Girl/woman? Well, either or. Like, it's kind of weird to call a 13-year-old a woman. But, like, women basically experience a lot of bullshit from the sexual harassment point of view that men don't have to. I've never been sexually harassed in my fucking life. Not really. But it seems to be like a universal with women. /girls. Really? Really on what? People called me jailbait when I was 12. People are off with all children, also off with all women, so it's double bad. You have to look good to be sexually harassed? Yeah, I'm ugly as shit, I know. Been sexually harassed several times, but I don't mind. Most people probably mind. Alright. Let's see. Okay. I doing here? I want to get on top of this thing. Ugly and I still get harassment at work. Never been sexually harassed? Not really, no. I'm ugly. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a combination of not really going to places where there are drunk women and being like pretty much the last to be picked for dodgeball, so to speak. No, I've never really been sexually harassed. Not in real life, at least. Maybe you could make some argument on the internet, but still not really. I think the closest I've had to that sort of experience is my mom making inappropriate comments about my penis when I was a teenager. And even then, that's a little bit of a stretch. I probably have to put this here. Like, if you count that, then I guess, but it's... Tell the full story. I was showering, and my mom walked in on me and said I was hung like a horse and that I was going to have twins if I ever had kids. And it was really weird. That's not true, by the way. I'm not hung like a horse. What's going on, Isaac? She also got drunk and talked about how sexy I was once, so... Aside from that, I haven't had any, Not how twins work. Oh, I know. I know. So, I guess if you count that, I guess that counts. But outside of that, no. Is this your mom trying to boost your ego? Probably, in a really weird way. How much inches? Like 2. like 2, dude. Tops. 2 hard. Cool, I got the control panel. Hold on, is there a way to increase the sensitivity on this? I guess I could save. No, it auto-saves, okay. Camera sensitivity, yeah, jack this all the way up. Oh, that's much better, okay. Was she making fun of you? No, I know for a fact she wasn't. Hung like a very underdeveloped pony. I guess my dad must have been really small or something. That's a frame of reference, right? The Southern culture. What's going on, Cat Daddy? Okay, this is actually a little too high. I take it back. But no, I haven't had many experiences in that department. I've never, like, gone to clubs or anything like that. Like, I make that joke sometimes that, like, I'm so old that when I go into the club, the Jurassic Park theme plays, but that's a lie because I don't go to... I've never been to a fucking club or anything like that. Like, I've never been someone who was particularly interested in meeting, you know, people for casual sex or whatever the fuck. Thinking working overnight on the weekends? Oh, no. Clubs are terrible, you're not missing much. Never seen your dad's dick? I probably have, but I don't remember it. It's like dancing. I like clubbing, but I wasn't really hunting pussy. Even bars suck. Dude, you want to know the lamest shit ever? I have been to one bar, but it was the Star Wars bar in Disney World. Which, it's so sad, because that sounds so fucking lame, but it's literally the best part of Disney World, and I'm not even joking, and I don't even like Star Wars. Disney World sucks that much. It's like, that's the highlight of the experience. Like, you're sitting there drinking, you got, like, the fucking music going on in the background, or whatever the fuck. It's kind of cool. Oh. Most bars are loud and annoying. I think a bar actually being something exciting is the opposite of lame. Is Disney World different than Disneyland? Yeah, Disney World is like a collection of parks. Disneyland, I think, has 2. Disneyland and California Adventure, whatever the fuck it's called. Disney World has like 7 parks. It's got a lot of shit. Thank you, Gameology Couch, for the 6 months of sub. Jesus, dude, thank you very much. Like, Disney World has Animal Kingdom, Magic Kingdom, which is basically Disneyland, but shittier. It has Hollywood Studios. It has Downtown Disney, if you count that. It has Epcot, and it has 2 water parks, Blizzard Beach and Typhoon Lagoon. So it's like a huge fucking experience. It's hard to see everything in like 1 week there. Coolest, bro, thanks. Disney World is the only reason Florida hasn't been voted out of the U.S. It's not downtown Disney anymore, it's Disney Springs, you're right. They've got shit like the Rainforest Cafe, so if you've ever wanted a tranquil dining experience where you're eating a steak and an animatronic gorilla suddenly goes while you're taking the first bite of your steak, go to fucking Rainforest Cafe. I non-ironically like the Rainforest Cafe. I'm fucked in the head. Went to Disney World once and fucking hated it. Like, the thing that sucks about the one in Florida is it's just so fucking hot and humid and shitty. And it's always, like, people are packed like fucking sardines, dude. It's miserable. You'll literally be on a ferry with, like, hundreds of sons of bitches on it. And they're all sweaty and nasty and fucking fat. It's gross, dude. What's going on, Acidic? In fucking July? Dude, I went in October and it was fucking awful. You don't have to go during the summer? That's true, I guess. Gotta go on that Animal Kingdom Rapids ride that gets you all wet? I guess so. How's the game so far? It's a nice talking to chat game. It's just like going around and exploring shit. Is the terrain supposed to look like burgers? I think it's supposed to be like a Mesa desert, etc. Expensive was your lodging? I don't know. I'd have to look. I think tickets for the airplane, the passes, and the lodging all together was to the tune of $3,000 for a week. It was pretty fucking expensive. Not worth the money, in my opinion. They're actually making a new hotel that's, like, themed like a Star Wars spaceship. Which, is intense. It looks really shitty, but apparently it's, like, thousands of dollars a night or something crazy. Many people for $3K? There were 4 of us. 5. Excuse me, 5. I forgot my sister brought her friend along. Supposed to simulate actually being in space. During the winter once, and it was epic because no one was in line for Splash Mountain. Dude, you want to know something amazing? My dad took us to Disney World when I was a kid right after 9/11. Like, this motherfucker had Mickey Mouse signs in his eyes after Osama bin Laden became an infamous criminal terrorist. He's like, this is the perfect opportunity to go to Disney. No one's gonna be flying. And he was right, dude. It was empty. It was fucking amazing. Like, I would probably go if it's, like, instant get on the ride shit and, like, no one's there. Like, if there's ever another terrorist attack, hopefully there isn't, that's your opportunity to go to crowded tourist traps. Because nobody was fucking there. It was insane. Gotta add that caveat. Yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want people to die for your entertainment. Is the game running no stutters? It runs at like a... Well, hold on. It doesn't run at low FPS, but the animations are low frame rate. Aside from that, it runs really well. I'm a sucker for a theme park and just theme places in general. It's a shame they're so crazy crowded. It's fucked because, like, there are some parts of Disney World that are legitimately cool. Like, Animal Kingdom is, in my opinion, the best park by far. Because there's animals and shit. There's bars. There's some good fucking food. There's a Yeti roller coaster mountain ride, and there's like this Avatar Pandora part of the park that's really, honestly, genuinely beautiful when it's lit up at night. So that's my favorite. And there's a really cool ride too, but the line is always ridiculous. Like, I remember we went there at, like, they call it rope drop, where you're there as soon as you can get in. As soon as they drop the ropes to let people in, you go like beeline to a ride. Even if you do that, the line's fucking disastrously long. I think we waited like 2 hours to get on a ride. And like that part just completely ruins everything for me personally. Like I don't want to wait 2 hours for shit, dude. You like roller coasters? Not really. I like baby roller coasters. Like Space Mountain in Disneyland is fun. Like that kind of baby roller coaster is fine. But if you're talking about shit like the Titan or the Texas Giant in Six Flags, fuck no. Absolutely not. I get motion sick really, really easily. So, go on vacations to places where disasters have recently happened because the tickets are cheap and there's nobody there. Yeah, honestly, it's a fucked up, cynical thing to do, but it's smart. I want to do things I like for over 2 hours. Can't imagine waiting in line that long. I mean, I imagine if you were with good company and you could talk to someone you liked for 2 hours, it would be cool, but that wasn't the case for me. That was not my experience, so... Last time I went to Disney, I was at Hollywood Studios, and we got there when it opened. There was literally a line of workers directing people to the Toy Story ride. Dude, we went to the Toy Story ride at like 6 in the fucking morning, and it was still dark out, and we rode the Slinky Dog ride. It was fucked up. Like... Can we go to Busch Gardens? Sure, I've never been. I know someone who went to Japan right after the earthquake. I want to go back to Hawaii one day, maybe. Thank you, Tottery Brute, for this 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was definitely my favorite vacation I ever had, is when my dad took us to Hawaii. I'm not that big on theme parks, personally. I'd rather go somewhere that's, like, tropical and beautiful. Everyone says Busch Gardens is cool. Yeah, I'm down to try it. Is new trend of people dumping ice into deep fryers at their job? That's weird. What did you do in Hawaii? I went to 2 islands. We went 2 separate times. We went to the Big Island and Oahu. The thing I specifically really enjoyed about Hawaii was the snorkeling. I want to get my scuba and go somewhere like Belize or Hawaii. And I like one of my dreams in life. One of the biggest things I want to do before I die, besides your mom, is I'm sorry. I want to scuba dive with whale sharks. I have 2 dads. What's good, such a lame-o? How you been, dog? I have 2 dads. Well, I'll do your dads. Miss snorkeling in the tropics? Yeah, I remember snorkeling in Hawaii. Specifically, there's a place in Oahu called Hanama Bay. I don't know how it is now because I've heard coral reefs have not fared well in the last decade, but back then, it was fucking awesome. It was beautiful. And one of the biggest regrets I have in my life is I was too scared to go super deep out there. I only went to like maybe 10, 15 foot deep water because I was afraid that I was going to get like attacked by a shark or some shit, like an asshole. Which was totally asinine. Because if there's anything you have to worry about out there, it's getting taken away by a riptide. But you're pretty safe from that in that bay because I believe it was a ancient volcanic crater that had one of the seaside walls collapse, so it's like flooded and has a reef in it. It's really cool. I would like to go scuba diving there, or there's this place in Hawaii called Molokini Islet, where you have to take like a ferry out there, and you apparently have a really high chance of seeing like awesome ass reef sharks. I would love to go there one day. Maybe it probably won't happen, but maybe one day. Almost ruptured my eardrum. Looking into getting a Blue 3 Nomad next year to start doing some scuba diving. I need to go get my scuba certification or something. What is this? It's called Sable, and it's an exploration game. It's a chill game to fall asleep to. Just start a subathon. Well, it's more than that. Like, you know, you can just save money for a vacation. You don't have to do a subathon or whatever. It's more like finding the fucking time for everybody to go. Like finding people to do the dog sitting. It's like a huge ordeal. And like I wouldn't want to go without my sister too. How hard is it to get your scuba cert? I might do that while living in California. Certification, you're gonna immediately go to the cave with the warning sign? No, caves scare me. Like, underwater caves, I don't want to die. Because, like, imagine this. You're an idiot. For some of you, that might require some brain work. For me, that's my everyday life. You see an underwater cave and you say, hey, that sounds like cool. Let's explore the underwater cave. It's cramped. You lose your orientation. You don't know which direction's up, down, to the side because you can't see the fucking surface anymore. You kick up sediment, and now the visibility's absolutely dog shit, so you don't know if you're gonna swim into a fucking wall. Maybe even your light goes out. And you're just stuck in this fucking cave, and you have to sit there and feel your way through. It's like one of the most dangerous things you can do, without being like openly suicidal. It has a super high chance of you just dying. There's a place in Florida I went where it was a giant artificial reef. It was like a swimming pool, and you swim with eagle rays and tons of fish. That's awesome. There was an artificial lagoon at this one resort we went to in Hawaii. 16? It was like a Hilton resort. Because the way it's set up, like, I guess it sounds like with these Hawaii vacations that I come from like an affluent family or some shit. But my dad's job, basically, he could rack up hotel points and frequent flyer miles, and he would just save those shits forever and basically go for free. And even then, it was like a huge financial burden, because I remember we went back in fucking, God, like over a decade ago, and eating at a Denny's was like $90 fucking to eat at Hawaii over there back when we went, because it was super touristy where we ate. So, should have eaten in local places that weren't quite as expensive as the Denny's, I guess, but, you know, my parents actually weren't really great with money. People die cave diving in Florida all the time. One horror movie about all-girls cave exploration trip where they get attacked by golem monsters. This sounds more like a weird porno, Snave. This doesn't sound like it's a movie so much. Did your parents discuss their financial situation with you? Literally never. Like, I remember going through the bills after my mom died, and it's like all of this shit I didn't know about. Like, I didn't know how hard she juggled credit cards, and like, it was fucking annoying, because if she asked me, I would have helped her. But she literally would not talk to me about anything, even when I was a technical adult. Like, man-child, but technically an adult, you know? Shit's fucked up. You're a rich and famous streamer now? Is that what I am? Went to Hawaii on vacation, stayed for 2 years. The movie's my worst nightmare. My worst nightmare is my Whataburger closing down. I had the tooth nightmare last night where my teeth were falling out. Like, they were so close to falling out and I had to jiggle them with my tongue to get them back into the socket. Gifting his mods and all expenses paid Hawaii vacation? Fuck that, dude. If I had to gift a member in my chat a Hawaiian vacation, who would it be? Definitely Matrix Noir. Without a doubt. Besides the obvious answer, like my sister Otterbug. If it was someone I didn't like know in real life or whatever, it would be Matrix. Just wouldn't want my kids, hold on, to think I wasn't getting them things if I were genuinely hard up. I'd want them to know we were broke, in theory. I'm sorry, son. I know you're hungry. But the Tolomeo Gold subscription is just too important. Like, you're just gonna have to go without for now. That sounds hilarious. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's good, though. You should discuss those things. I would have liked it if they had discussed it with me, because one of the things, like, one of the situations where I don't know this for a fact. I think it was a culmination of a lot of factors, but I think one of the contributing factors to my mom offing herself is that her financial situation was way more dire than she let on, and she refused to ask me for help. And I would have helped her. but she would never talk to me about it. Maybe if she did, things wouldn't have been so fucked for her. Who knows? There was obviously more to it than that, but I think that was a contributing factor for sure. So I think it's important to be reasonably open, but you also have to realize that it depends on the age too. Like, if you're trying to explain like all this credit card shit to like a 13-year-old, it might be like, depending on the 13-year-old, it might be a little bit out of their depth. They might not just fucking care too. Challenge anyone to fight to the death for those Hawaiian tickets. Been a minute since I've been here. What are we talking about? Discussing financial issues with one's children. Hello, war. At least it wasn't so bad. There were loan sharks at the door. Well, like, it's just like insane how hard she let things spiral out of control. Like, one of the entities I talk about from time to time on my stream is the NTTA, which is the North Texas Toll Association, which operates the toll roads. And how they're notorious for giving you exorbitant late fees. And apparently she had let this go on so hard that it was like $400 in toll bills. It was a preposterous amount of money, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, how do you let this happen? Like, what the fuck is this shit? And it's just like, I had no idea. I had no fucking clue. I think explaining to your kids that you can't currently afford to get them unnecessary stuff can be helpful, because otherwise they might think you just don't care. You have to be... Exactly. It's like a line to where you want to tell them, like, it's not, oh, we don't love you, we're having trouble financially, but you also don't want to, like, make them super, super stressed out and completely fuck them over with that. Because it depends on the kid. Some I imagine would be more stressed out than others by that sort of revelation. My father had his fatal heart attack for similar reasons, but in my case, I had no confidence in my capability to manage the finances, both him and myself. And B, I knew he had so little discipline that he would spend egregious amounts of money, even if he technically let me control the finances. See, that's the fucked up thing. I get that. Because when my dad passed... Hold on. A cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid through for easy and convenient transportation. Neat. So... when my dad passed, we got $100,000 in life insurance money. My mom was into the sole hair of that, I guess. Like, we didn't, me and my sister, we could suggest things, but we had no right to the money. And she spent almost all of it on Chinese mobile game stock. And, you know, surprisingly, that didn't pan out, and basically just pissed away the $100,000. That was about 80% of where it went. She also spent a lot of money on this piece of shit handyman who did, like, did butcher jobs on things in our house that we still have to deal with to this day. So not the most effective use of a 100K I've ever seen in my life. They were really bad with money. How did she get into Chinese mobile game stock? I have no fucking idea. Like, I don't know, dude. My mom, you owe it to my mother if you play Genshin Impact. Like, she walked so you guys could run. Like, you know? The CCP is thankful? Yeah, but what are you gonna do? What's going on, Matt May? She just missed it, man. I don't know, she always had, like, this weird situation with her brother where he's, like, a stock guy who's, like, always making money hand over fist with stock trades, etc., right? And I think she had like a complex with that. She's like, if my brother can do it, I can do it. It's not, he clearly doesn't know what he's doing, and he's not that he didn't know what he's doing, but this shit's easy. If he can do it, I can do it, more or less. What's going on, Silver Fox? Like, stock, are they all gone, or are they just... She never told me. Literally don't know. Maybe there's an account out there with, like, maybe she actually invested in Genshin Impact and I'm a secret fucking millionaire. But I have no idea. I assume she all sold it when it crashed. But she never told me for sure. You should look into that. I don't know where I would start. She kept it a secret. I have no fucking clue. One of my bosses has made quite a bit off stocks and I completely understand. Yeah. Yeah, but then you get bit in the ass, and it's just like, I'm always, with stocks and stuff, I would always be worried that I'd be the guy holding the bag. Like, the GME shit, it's really easy to look back and say, man, I should have spent all of my money on GameStop stock. But, you know, if I lost, I would be devastated. I'm just too much of a pussy. Never want to ever lose any money ever. Unless you traded stocks, so maybe ask your bank. I think that ship has sailed. It's been years, so I don't think so. Show a death certificate to the life insurance company, get the records of the account. Might show us you used a brokerage or bank or something. Maybe. I'm sure there are ways about it, but who knows. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it dipped and she sold it for like a fucking fraction of what she had. I don't know that for a fact, but I don't see why else she would be so reluctant to talk about it. And if there was ever any like decent amount, she wouldn't have been taking out like Macy's credit cards to pay the bills or whatever the fuck, which is another thing I found out about that I had no idea. So I doubt there'd actually be any sort of real money. My uncle has gotten into Bitcoin trading and he's not the most knowledgeable of it. He's making a bit of extra cash on the side with it and he's learning how it works. Shit's weird. So yeah, basically, where the fuck is my bike? There it is. Sorry for bringing the mood down. What if she just forgot about it? I doubt it. This may sound stupid, but I always wanted to ask, do you do home repairs? How is your house? Yeah, I do it bit by bit. I've replaced the siding on the house, the chimney, the roof on some part, but there's a lot of shit, dude. It's overwhelming. Most of it's just finding the right person to do the job, and it's tough. Vibes are ruined, no cap. Well, I'm not a vibe streamer, so that's okay. My dad has a private wealth manager do most of his investing. Once you have a certain amount of money, you don't do it all manually. Nobody will willingly say if they lost money inside the stock market. And there's some people who post what's called lost porn, where they're like, "Yo, dog, if I had sold earlier today, I would have made 30,000, but I ended up losing 20,000." And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this dude doing? And I guess like they're probably super rich. To the point where they have so much money that losing 20,000 is just like, oh, that's a drop in the bucket, tee-hee. That must be nice. That must be really fucking nice. But, you know. Everyone who bought pizza with Bitcoin. Dude, I want some Mr. Jim's. That sounds so good right now. If I had the money, I would have gotten into Bitcoin earlier. Made a pseudoscience out of gambling. If you squint, this could be a Star Wars game. I'm playing as a Jawa in Tatooine. Oh, that little balloon thing came down. Wait. First, I have to find where the caves underneath this place are to go give the chick beetles. I'm looking for caves. That kind of looks like a cave. It is, but I can't get in yet. Weird. I wonder if there's a different entrance. Coming to my work and spend thousands upon thousands on Apple products and repairs. It's insane. There are people who get like DoorDash 3 times a day. Can you imagine? Like, what the fuck? Mother's SSN, you can have the federal government search and locate any investments if she used a firm. But why? I don't know, dude. What's going on, OnlyFran? DoorDash is so expensive, I cannot imagine doing that. I can't imagine doing it once a week, let alone 3 times a day. All 3 of my sisters live off of DoorDash. Friend invested into Bitcoin, lost money, and then made me turn off my game so he could complain. Might have bonds or stocks just sitting there? Maybe. I should look into that. Quick hi and goodbye, good night, sleepy times. Alright, later, dude. Free delivery, but oops, we meant free delivery fees, not free service fee. You know what pissed me off? So check this out. The final straw for me with the delivery shit is they send you coupons from time to time saying, "Oh, we miss you, free delivery," or whatever the fuck. And then it's like you get a coupon to basically only pay for the food. And so you go through it, you spend like fucking 10, 15 minutes deliberating what do you want to eat. You add it to your cart, and you go to checkout, and you type in the coupon code. Oops, it's invalid, Lamau. And I had that happen to me more than once. And I used the right account, right email, and everything. I know for a fact I did. I know this wasn't on human error. And it's just like, I'm convinced it's a fucking scam to get you to get in there and fucking, you know, oh, well, I already went through and looked for all the food and added it to the cart. I guess I got to order it anyways. And I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not. Fuck you. And so it's so scummy. It's just so shitty that I don't want to fuck with it. And that with Uber Eats, mad, annoying. Yeah, it's fucked, dude. So I haven't gotten that shit in like a year. Do you know about Simon's hiding place? Cave under the camp. You could have looked down there. Still need to find the top. Okay. Beatles to Sima. Even with free delivery, there's still usually other fees. Yeah. So what's going on over here? I'm like, here's the kicker. Let's say you don't care and you want to order it. Or you just have enough money that you don't fucking care. The food is always fucking cold. They put you in a pool where it's like, oh, let your driver finish like 3 other deliveries before we get to yours. And it's just like, fuck off. I'll just go and get the food. Balloon was more fun than the person in it. I approached the cartographer. Greetings, child. I saw you looking longingly at my great balloon. Quite a piece of work, isn't she? I nod enthusiastically. It really is an impressive vessel. However nervous I get imagining being up there all alone. Wonder if anyone's ever fallen off of one. Best not to ask right now. Good to meet you, and I should introduce myself. I'm Jordan. I tell him I'm Sable. Suppose if you've come all the way to see me, it's probably a map you're after. Give me the map. Give me the map, bitch. I've been getting money. Pay more to guarantee there are no orders. And they probably, it's probably not even true. They probably do it anyways. Bright side, Uber limits you to 2 orders max at a time. Does it stop people from not using hot bags? Uber's the biggest scam ever. It cost me $40 to get 7 minutes away. Shit's fucked up. Is this Desert Tingle? Yeah. It looks like it. It's just a bummer, dude. Don't ask. Zeki looks concerned. Hey, lady. Uber used to be more reasonable. I definitely feel like they didn't let a good tragedy go to waste, and now that everyone's more reliant on that shit for the pandemic, they gouge as much as they can because they know people are forced to use it. Specifically the Uber Eats and DoorDash shit. Before it was a luxury service, and then it kind of became ubiquitous with people, especially during the early months of the pandemic, and they just got people used to the prices and exploited it as much as possible. I'm gonna go take a piss and get some drinks. I'll be right back. posting anime bitches in my chat? Fuck you. What the fuck is this shit? I'm gonna talk about your froggy fats. You don't even have that emote, Jenny. You're a pathetic worm. What are you gonna do about it? Ban me? Oh wow, she gave me $200. I'm gonna buy a PS Triple. Get PS Triple, baby. I'm so hungry. I got hot Cheetos right here, dude. Black bag. Trump once said on Twitter he's never seen a thin person drink Diet Coke. Are you really going to take Trump's word for something? I'm not really thin. I'm 190 pounds at 5'10". But the thing is, that people don't understand, is people don't drink Diet Coke because they think it's healthier. They drink Diet Coke because it tastes way better than Coke. At least that's how I am. Let's see. Give me that map. Give me that map, baby. Yeah. Cool. Maybe it's like the chemicals better? I mean, it's all chemical shit. I think Jowardin for the Ewer map. Great. Cool. Alright. All Coke is poison. Diet soda leaves the nastiest aftertaste to me no matter what. It's good, dude. It's yummy. I saw a Diet Coke ad that said only old people drink Diet Coke. I am 29. So, pretty fucking old, right? Drink it because it's healthier, but I also acknowledge that it's a permanent thing. You can't get diet soda and hope to one day return to normal. 60 in Zoomer use? I know. It's fucked up. Okay, so what the hell am I doing now? I should move on to Coke Zero. I don't like Coke Zero. I think it tastes like dog shit. I've had Diet Coke since I was a little kid. I was like 8 years old drinking Diet Coke. I'll be 29 in a few months. Fuck you. Alright. Tolomeo is asking streamers how much they make bad. I mean, asking people in general how much money they make is generally rude. I don't know. I don't really care. People are rude to me every stream, so it doesn't bother me much. How much money do you not make? Crass, it's just, it's like asking a lady how old she is. It's just bad etiquette. I turn 29 next month and I'm finally gonna crumble to dust. Fuck yeah, dude. It can get annoying to have that asked. Why though? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't see the stigma behind it personally, but it's a thing. Always talk about pay with coworkers. You should. How much money do you make? Tell me in Uganda dollars. I don't know about Uganda dollars, dude. It's fine if it's another person in the same job or a coworker. But for me, I would say over the last few years with streaming, I average around 3,000 a month-ish. Sometimes more, sometimes less. So if that sates your burning curiosity, there you go. Depends on context. Is that good for Texas? I don't think it's bad. I'm happy with it. Can you buy me ice cream? No. No. I should add, that's before taxes. The 3,000's before taxes. So it's probably, it's definitely less than that, but, oh, rip. Yeah. Is it better than being a security guard? Yeah, it's pretty good. I forget about taxes sometimes because I pay them all at the end of the year in a lump sum. So I'm like, oh wow, 3,000, that's cool. And then it's like, oh shit, that's right. Taxes. Oops. So it's not too bad because my mortgage payment's only $1,000, including property tax and everything. So it's a decent amount for how much I have to spend. Do you get taxed more since you're self-employed? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. How many years do you have on it? Christ, we're getting really into this now. We're doing a deep dive. I don't remember how many years I have on it. I don't really pay attention to it. I've got around. I don't know. I don't really want to get too into it. Don't feel particularly comfortable telling you how much I have left on my house payment. It's a little bit too far. You open the floodgates. It's not that much though. It's less than 6 digits. All right. Let's see. What's your social security number? Do you have a lawn you have to mow? We have an arrangement with one of our neighbors where we get our lawn mowed. I don't know where this cave underneath is. Maybe this... There she is. I feel embarrassingly vindicated as I hand Sima the beetles, but rather than gloat, she hands me the calibrator and begins to cry. What have I done? You're leaving, and you're never coming back. Comfort her. She blows her nose and then wipes her hand on her tunic. Yara never came back after the last gliding. Aren't you sad? You were her friend. I miss her too. Been a letter here and there, but it is always to us rather than to me. I'm not bitter, but I hope not to be like that. Please don't go. Okay. Fuck you. I don't care. I want to see what's in this cave. Claim your sister Otter is a dependent for next tax filing? So now you're trying to get me for tax fraud, huh? How could I claim them as a dependent when they work? What do you mean? The trying to pin Tolomeo for tax evasion saga. I'm with it. What's going on, Poseidon? Little child shouldn't be in this cave full of, like, corpses and skeletons and shit. Oh, I guess there's that block there. Claim all of chat as a dependent? Chat's really planning your downfall? That's okay, I know. I believe everybody is planning my downfall. That's just part of life. When is the Tolomeo bankruptcy saga coming? I wouldn't hold my breath. Like, if it ever got to a point where I was like, uh-oh, I'm not making enough money from streaming, I think I'd rather just go and, you know... I have too much pride to be there and be like, hey, dude, give me the subathon, Lamau, pay my taxes. I think I'd just leave at that point if it wasn't sustainable. Maybe not leave, but I would get a job. Next stream off the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Tolo becomes a streetwalker. My Tolomeo Google Doc is almost done, TBH. Right, I need to talk to this chick up here. Alright, let's see. Would you work part-time or just give up streaming? I don't know. Were you going to find a job that pays $3K a month? $3K before taxes isn't a super high amount of money. And it doesn't need to be all me. There's 2 other people in the house. I think you could make a good sign spinner. Always become a VTuber with that beautiful voice of yours. Turn to a small consulting firm. You'd be surprised the amount of people that mess up their taxes. Be your first choice if you had to get a job. I'd probably just go back to security. I'm not living rich. It's not like that's... Elboat has like this weird fixation with how much money I make where it's like, you need us. What are you gonna do without us? You have to stream to survive. I think I'd be fine if I worked security between me and Otter. I think we would be okay. It wouldn't be great living. Be a Spartan lifestyle where you need a little bit of discipline, but it would be fine. If you think I stream because it's like I'm making money hand over fist, then you have a very, very incorrect perception of reality. the big reason I stream is because I enjoy what I'm doing, although I have been feeling extremely unsatisfied with the quality of the streams and how people react to it in general. So maybe it'll end sooner rather than later. You never know. But the reason I do it has never been for the money. Awesome, I know. People have been looking forward to it. It's maybe you'll get your wish soon. Alright. Let's see. Where am I fucking going? I need to talk to the bitch on the top of the tower. Because I'm sort of a self-satisfaction person. Money's never really been my prime directive. I don't really care about, you know, making money to get a better lifestyle or whatever the fuck. I've always been happy with what I've had. It's just I try to make sure that I need to rely on money as little as possible so I can just do what I want. You know what I mean? Turn to Caesar with the parts, and it says she waves me over that I feel a pang of sadness in my chest. When will I see her again once I'm gone? Well done, Sable. Yes, it's everything we need. Yeah, let's make the bike. You think it's the games? No, I just think I'm not. I'm just not cut out for the streaming thing. Just not a very entertaining person. Not very good at what I do, and that bothers me a lot. I think at one point I was better, but I think the events of the last 2 years have changed me in a way that's not really conducive to being a good streamer, if that makes sense. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names held for ages, like deep secrets unheard by those unequipped to listen. Because, like, you see people say all the time, it's like, oh, with Tolomeo, I listened to the Moral Land VOD or whatever, and he seems so much happier. And it's like, okay, well, you know, I can't really... I can't really do much about that, you know? I can't really change what happens to me. Wish I could, but it's not the case. So, wait, what the fuck was I doing? I'm completely sidetracked. Let me talk to this lady. Caesar relaxes in the workshop. It isn't that she's particularly rigid or anxious ordinarily, but there's a certain calm beauty that only truly appreciates when the Caesar is in her element. I wonder if it's this way for all machinists. What you must understand, Sable, is that the components you acquired, they fit together not by chance, not by effort, but by nature. They belong to her. We've always belonged to her. All we are doing is assembling her from what she has already been. I nod and feel a soft buzzing in my ears. Among my clan, we believe that machines have names held for ages, like deep secrets unheard by those unequipped to listen. We will find this one's name together. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing here? Okay. Do I just... I just put this down, pick this up. But no, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to turn this into like a ooh, poor pitiful me thing. I'm just telling you like how it is, you know? I'm not looking for people to validate me. The truth is, like, even if you say nice things, it doesn't really matter what people say so much as it is my personal feelings on the matter, right? The thing, I guess, that's important to understand is that I'm super egotistical in a lot of things for me. Like, happiness for me stems from self-satisfaction, and self-satisfaction is not something that anybody can give you. There's no amount of validation from other people that will give you that. At least for me. So if it's, like, literally I could have a stream where everyone unanimously says it's good, and that doesn't happen, but even if it did, it wouldn't matter if I felt the stream was bad. That's how I am. That's how my mentality works with it. I'm really bad about that. Okay, so now what the fuck do I do? I picked up the parts. I need to be paying way more attention to the game. So yeah, sorry for the bummer topic, I guess. That's what happens when you ask super personal questions, though. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? Do I have to get the other thing? Do I have to bring the bike back And mold it. Is that what this is? I guess there's a little thing right here. Do I have to fucking jimmy this in? Maybe not. Watching the stream makes me shit myself. That's the intended reaction. Okay. Oh, it just didn't go. Ah. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been feeling really bummed out about the whole streaming thing lately. If it's not abundantly clear, it happens. I'll get over it. I'm eager to know her better, and Sable looks quite proudly at the both of us. You ready then for the gliding? May all the gods turn their faces from you, Sable. An odd blessing, perhaps, but Sizo is presumed. Sizo? I'm not sure how to pronounce this bitch's name. Prone to such things, and I can read in her tone that it was meant quite sweetly. You must learn to listen to Simone, to care for her, seek out my fellow machinists on your travels, Sable. They will teach you the art of machine whispering. Take this. It's a machinist badge. You meet plenty of my ilk on your gliding. Show them your worth, and they'll give you more badges. It's like Pokemon. Alright. I feel like the only difference between now and the past is you seem really mad all the time and said retard a lot more. It depends how long you're talking into the past. I've seen, or I've streamed for what, 6 years? So there's a lot of different periods of time. I'm gonna take us back to the past. About streaming, I don't know. It's one of those things where I probably shouldn't go into detail, I guess. It's a personal problem. Lack of Bloodborne is the reason for upset. The retard was Chad all along. Always has been. So, I must be an idiot, because I cannot figure out what the fuck I'm doing with this. I wanna drive the thingy. Speak to Jody. Okay. It tells me. Let's see. Let me get up here. 7 years of loving Tolo. Yeah, okay. Alright, dude. I return to JD with a new lightness, and it makes the weight of my departure feel heavier still. What a strange day. Sable? Is that a badge you've got there? Yeah. Take out the badge and hold it out for closer examination. So close effect that JD chuckles and has to take a small step back. Sizo must have really felt you earned it. Well done. I give bow thanks. Cool. I try to think about going to a mass caster, but it seems impossibly far away. Imagine choosing what I want to be. Imagine choosing what I want to be forever. I know what you're thinking, but don't worry about it. You get plenty of badges when you're out there, and once you've got 3 alike, you can trade it in for that mask, but don't feel like your first mask is your final choice. Gliding is about freedom and exploration. I suggest you claim as many masks as you wish. Sis, shut the fuck up. Only at your final ceremony will you be asked to choose one. Which one should I choose? Okay, yeah, let's just go. I just want to play the game. When you leave today, you'll no longer be Sable. Clan shot of the Abexi, you'll simply be Sable, and the rest will come. But no matter what you are, no matter where your journey takes you, I will always know you, I will always love you, and I will see you again. I don't know where my journey will end, but I know where it must begin, and I am ready. Okay, head to the temple. She's got a lot to say. Sif wants to pilot the glider. Sif's no good at driving. I've tried to get her to drive a car before, and it doesn't work. Thank you, Avarex, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Went to my grandma's earlier, kicked me out because I was drunk. But I was sober enough to put on the stream? What the fuck? It's daytime, Black Royland. Should I get Cold Stone or Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme. Shoes on or off house? I don't want your fucking shoes in my house. I don't understand like the shoes on household personally. Shit's weird. take nasty ass dirty shoes into the house. Gross. Mind if I leave my shoes by the door? Are we role-playing house right now? Are you abducting the child?
Yes.
Thanks. Sif doesn't want to go out. I know it was gross until I heard about it on social media. Sorry, Tolo, I clogged the toilet. Gross. Oh, this is kind of cool. I started to track dirt in. Do you want me to sweep? You gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. Am I right? They only have dozens in the menu for 19 bucks, and the free delivery shit is 20 bucks. Dude, literally, don't use DoorDash. Be the change you want to see. Put on my wizard robe and hat. Ah. Just stop. Delivery's a scam. Unless, like, pizza delivery's fine most of the time, but even then, it's way better to pick it up. Krispy Kreme is in the next county. Dude, you could drive at night. You could have an introspective, like, drive in the dark and think about what led you up to this point and the things you've been through. And think about all the embarrassing times you talked to women and they laughed at you. And the time that a woman said you weren't big enough. You're too short. Whatever the fuck has happened to you. Doesn't that sound exciting? Relearning to cook for that purpose? California Tolo, I don't know if the motorcycle rape dwarves are in town. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Do a night of tier lists? Boku no Pico Academia tier list. They make Booze Dash? I think they already have it, but if you live in Texas, I think it's illegal. You're not supposed to get, like, alcohol delivery in Texas. One's getting scammed the most at pizza places are the drivers. Yeah, it's fucked up. Isn't it so fucked that they do this delivery fee, $10, and it doesn't go to the driver? It's like, please tip. It's like, yeah, I don't have a problem with tipping, but should the delivery fee go to the driver? It's fucked up. And it always makes me feel bad, because, like, you see the pizza delivery people, and they're, like, little old ladies or some shit. And it's like, come on. Texas have liquor stores? Yeah. Hello in Memento Mori. You can't actually buy liquor outside of liquor stores in most cases. Like in California, it's like a culture shock because you can go to like a Target and they have liquor cabinets in the back. You can't have that here. Delivery guys don't get the tips. They don't get the delivery fee, which is different. I've heard that DoorDash or Uber Eats, one of those delivery places, skimmed the tips if you tipped online. And they got in a lot of trouble for it. They're apt to pay, and half the tip you give goes to DD. I usually give cash at the door. There was DoorDash. Gotcha. I still use the bullshit claim that such jobs are for teenagers. They reimburse you for gas, though. That's probably the delivery fee. Oh. Sif? She's hungry. She wants some Siffaroni snacks. Give tips by cash. I think it's best that way. Oh, we're putting her special little helmet on. Delightful. I wish someone would put my special little helmet on me. The brainwave blocker. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, that was probably audible, huh? Oops. Speaking of audible, I'm just kidding. They pay you for like 10% of the gas you use, actual pennies on the dollar. I'm so fucked in the head because Sif's dog food smells good. Like, non-ironically, it smells tasty. I would never eat it, but it smells fucking good, dude. Is it crunchy? Yeah. It smells like burgers. It's like a nice, high-quality dog food, you know? Smells yummy. Dog food eating stream? Why get DoorDash when you can just feast on dog food? Exactly. You've got it all figured out if you think about it. Pizza drivers get robbed so much in the town over no more delivery? That's fucked up. Oh, I can't wait to eat these Cheetos, I tell ya. Cheetos for dinner. Work too long at shitty PetSmart? PetSmart's no good. I remember seeing like a bearded dragon drowning itself at a PetSmart or a Petco or one of those stores. Made me remember that Lagartijas aren't very smart. You want the ciabatta balls? Yeah, but I don't want to eat like an entire meal of ciabatta. Your ciabatta balls are really good, but I can't eat just bread. You know? Not like you. Autumn talks about how she can subsist off of just bread, but you can eat just Cheeto? Yeah. I can. Bread is so good, it is. Want to gargle some ciabatta balls? She makes some good bread balls. She made some Parmesan ones, some regular ones, some cheddar ones. Really good. Fresh bread is one of the best things on this planet. Fresh bread with warm butter. Oh my god. Hitting the nut button. If you live in Texas, you should try Papados if you haven't. Their bread and butter is so fucking good. They have baguettes, and they give you this awesome butter. It's just delicious, dude. I've talked about literally going there to eat their bread before. Papados? No, Papados. Would you eat at a Papadap restaurant? You eat kangaroo? Gross. I'd try it. I've heard kangaroo's actually kind of tasty. Trust Papadap's cooking abilities? Papadap's Thoop Kitchen. You seen my food post? I don't look at food, Papadap. That's like the worst channel in the world in my Discord. I don't know why people are like, let's make a food channel so we can look at it and get hungry. What the fuck? Like, get out of here, dude. What do you mean? Like, yeah, I want to torture myself by looking at good food that I can't eat. Gross. In the gamer post? No. A cooking channel could be cool. I mean, that's what food is. What's going on, Dragon Knight? Stop calling me that. Is there meals for those of us that cook? That makes sense. Is it weird that this style kind of sort of reminds me of Borderlands a little bit? I think it's fucking hilarious when people with no awareness post awful images of their food. You know what's even funnier? There's a role called Tasteless for people who post disgusting shit to food. And it's funny when someone, like, non-ironically posts something that's terrible, but they think it's good, and they get the tasteless role for that. But they weren't trolling at all. They were being completely serious, and they get hit with that role for posting something that unappetizing. It's fucked up, but it's really funny. I see that Journey game. Never played that game. Soundtrack's pretty good. Speaking of food, I have to go help the mom and dad with the groceries. That's sweet. Post food I've made. That way people feel better about their cooking skills. Yeah, I burnt almonds, so I'm not posting that channel anytime soon. Post some Hot Pockets. First game you ever bought yourself? Oh god, I don't remember. Hello, Sable. Sable, this is it. By the time you hear this, we will have gone. The gliding is a journey that must begin alone. There's certain nuance lost in transmission, and for that I'm grateful. It'd be far too much to hear the cracks in her voice and not run leapily into her arms to stay forever. I'm ready, and so I close my eyes and listen. But though you go by yourself, you are not without friends. You are not without family. You are not without love. These things you will always carry with you as you do your mask. And I know I'm not supposed to do this, but if I were you, I might go and see Utari. They're the machinist at Burnt Oak Station and among Saizo's closest friends. Utari's a good contact to have on one's gliding and a fine way to get another badge if you're so inclined. Only a suggestion, though. Okay. Try not to forget us. The world is waiting. Good luck. Hello, Damiez. Journey's one of the best games ever made. Tomato Way is probably the best game ever made. If I had to pick one off the top of my cock. You think I could convince my girlfriend to go get me Whataburger? Play that bastard game tonight? Yeah, but people were talking about this game last night, so I thought people would want to see it. Figured I'd try it. It's something different. Cool tells me to put clothes on. I got sick-ass clothes now. And give Otter a tip. Hold on. Yo, this thing's cool. It's like a little dildo. Back scratches for now for Whataburger. See, you're joking, but that's actually serious. She always asks me for back rubs. If you go to the lake, dude, I'm not waking up at 10 in the morning. Are you fucking out of your mind? I'd have to go to bed, like, right now. I want to go to the lake, but not at 10 in the morning. Like, if you could go at, like, 3 or something, or 2. Maybe. Getting massages on the regular, especially with this chronic pain. I think Autumn is the only person I've ever met who does not get tired of me. It's unbelievable. I'll always be like, okay, I've been rubbing your back for like an hour. I want to go and play video games now. And she's like, no, lay with me for another hour. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, I just want to play video games, god damn it! That was a long prologue? Yeah. Previous message, key message, everyone make fun of you since you're on your rite of past journey? What? That would have been funny. Why would you ruin that? What's going on, Sneaky Sneaky Snake? And thank you, Complete Rebel, for the 57-month resub. Appreciate it. It's way too long. Well, I was also too busy talking about stupid shit nobody cares about. Probably wouldn't have been as long if I was paying full attention. I doesn't understand the video game grind when it's a gaming-heavy month. Yeah, the hardcore gaming season, as DSP would say. I was there for the OSRS League. Dude, if you ever doubt that I'm an alpha male, check this shit out. When we were first dating, we were long distance, and she's like, okay, I'm gonna come over and spend like 2 weeks at your house, and like, that sounds good, but I'm gonna be playing RuneScape. And she thought I was joking, and I would literally play that shit for like 8 hours a day. And I'd be like, you know, I'm sorry, that sucks, but I gotta get like dragon rank in the league. Like, this is important to me. You know, I got dragon rank. If I had like taken a single day off, I would not have made the cutoff. I was super close. You know those shitty meme images where it's like the girl is crying and she's like, please stop playing RuneScape, I want to snuggle? And the dude is just like, no? At that moment in time, that was me. I don't know why she stayed. I don't know what's wrong with her. But she's pretty cool. Oh. I was gaming, dude. I needed to get the white woman crossbow. What the fuck is that? I guess I should look in the middle. Please stop saying such dumbass things. You're not even making sense. I'm making plenty of sense. A screaming ear hurt crossbow. What happened to the singing? Now it's all morose. The vibe's been ruined. Tolo would just use all the sexual energy and be so low on virgin juice that he had to get dragon rank in RuneScape League. Yeah. What's going on, Petrocles? How are ya? A little water chestnut. Can you fly as high as you want? You can't really fly. It's like a sand speeder from Star Wars. So where do we go? I guess we can go wherever the fuck we want. What is this? Is this a plant? Almost looks like a scorpion. No, it's a plant. No, it's a corpse. Hold on. It's a baby. That's kind of sad. No, homie. Go wherever you want. Go to Whataburger. Whataburger sounds so good right now. Triple meat, triple cheese. Sounds fucking delicious, doesn't it? Alright, let's see what's up here. We'll get you Whataburger. Do it. Do it. Get me a quadruple meat, quadruple cheese. Ah. Single meat, no cheese. What? What? Single meat, no cheese? That's fucking weird, Seamus. I respect your taste, but you know how pissed I would be if someone gave me a single meat burger with no cheese? I'd be fucking livid, dude. Prefer my meat to be in a relationship? Sometimes the guy just needs to have some meat. Yeah. Do you ever see that commercial? It's for like, I forget where it was, but it was like a sandwich place or something. They were interviewing people, and some chick said, it's got a lot of meat. That's what a real woman needs. That woman is my spirit animal. I'll give you some schmeat. God, I wish I could show it to you. I don't remember what the fucking commercial was. I remember when I was a teenager, me and my friend thought that shit was hysterical. Thank you, Blue Moon. Big Sword for 21-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Women are animals. Confirm we're all animals. And we're all part of nature, and everything we do is natural. When you sit there and come into the Tolomeo chat and say you like to jack off to a weird frog chick from a fucking Boku no Pico de Gallo Academia anime, that's natural. That doesn't make it right, but it's natural. A skyscraper is just as natural as a termite mound. Someone said they hated feet because it reminded them that we are animals. My dad didn't like looking at chimpanzee skulls in the zoos or whatever, because sometimes you have like a, look at how similar a chimpanzee skull is to a human skull. And because it reminded him of evolution, it made him mad because he was like a fundamentalist Christian. When I was a kid, he didn't want me looking at it. It was kind of funny in retrospect. That's whack? Yeah. Hey, dude. You read the cartographer shyly a little cowed by how alone we are up here and how intimate it sometimes feels despite it being so much about my gliding. She responds with what sounds like a warm smile. Hello there, glider. Thanks for taking the time to climb all the way up here. Surveying gets a little lonely sometimes, you know. I tell her I do, given how lonely I can get on the sand sometimes. I hope Samoon doesn't hear. What do you need? Can I buy a map? Buy all this shit, baby. What does a warm smile sound like? You can hear when someone's smiling sometimes when they talk. It depends on the person. It's not everybody. But there's some people who have, like, a certain radiance to them that when they're talking, you know they're smiling. That's not me. It's not most people. But there are people like that sometimes. There's some people who have very expressive voices, and you can tell a lot about their state of mind just based on the way they're talking at that particular moment in time. I've never smiled. You don't sound like you smile a lot. But I'm probably wrong, and you probably smile all the time. You seem like a dude, Torple. The way I have you pictured in my mind is when you're talking to your homies or whatever, you're not smiling a lot, but when you're on your wife, you're a fucking cheeseball who's smiling and laughing all the time. You seem like the sort of person that saves everything for your one person in life. I get that. I can hear you smiling a lot. Alright. Let's see. I haven't genuinely smiled in years? Oh my god. Why? I guess that's a personal question. What do you mean? I think I can be heard while smiling? That's fucked up. Like, you don't smile when you pet a dog? When you see something cute on the internet? Like, I'm not a big smiler either, don't get me wrong. But Torpo doesn't recognize his own smiles. The only thing that can give me deep belly laughs these days are stupid and unfunny, and I hate it. I feel like I don't smile when happy, only when laughing. I smile when I pet the cat. It doesn't, like, a smile doesn't necessarily have to be, like, oh, I'm showing all my teeth. Yes, queen, I'm squallering. You know? Where's my fucking boat? I'm whistling for my boat, but it's not coming to me. There we go. My sense of humor is so absurd and distorted. I know. Honestly, dude, it's funny because both of us have, like, that fucked up, distorted sense of humor, but it's not... There's only a certain bit of overlap. Sometimes I see videos you post, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this shit? And I'm sure the feeling's mutual. But then there's the occasion where I see something you like on Twitter, I'm like, oh my god, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. There was this one thing you fucking... like, because it shows me everything you like on Twitter, and it was like... You know those memes where it's like... the disease and the cure, and it was like an Oblivion and Morrowind meme? That shit made me laugh. Looks really relaxing and pretty. It's pretty relaxing and pretty, I guess. What's going on, False? It's a nice, chill, unexciting video game. Look forward to the dumb fuck videos every day. I'm glad it does something for you. I almost never look in my Discord these days. I try to keep to myself as much as possible. Am I gonna have to do like a little race thing here? Pumped when streams are about to start. I've been paying attention. Are we pod racing? Creating some interesting conversation topics. Finally have an outlet to expose strangers to awful videos. Sometimes I feel like I really should just be a just chatting streamer. People seem to enjoy my streams the most when I'm talking about stupid shit like their stupid ass waifu pillow characters. Are you still coming over, Tolo? I'm outside. Pop-Tart. I knocked and you didn't let me in. What gives? Like, I came all the way over there and you just fucking gonna do a brother like that? Fucked up, homie. Now I'm outside your window and you don't even see me. Guess I'll just go to Whataburger. You can visit me instead? Why the fuck would I ever visit you? Fuck off. Funniest thing I've ever seen was an Overwatch match. Someone just typed 12 paragraphs of backslashes and that made me laugh. Their cat probably did it. We're buds? We're not buds, Golden Plato. I'm not your friend, and I probably never will be. I left though because fuck waiting. Permanent pre-stream chats. Only the pre-streams? You run out of shit to talk about real quick? Well, I don't have... Like I said, I don't have anything to talk about. I go off of whatever chat's saying. Can't visit Golden Plato because you couldn't find them in the tunnels? I know! It's fucked up. I thank you, Chumpsy, for putting Golden Plato in the cuck shed. Appreciate it. Maybe Chumpsy will be your friend, Golden Plato. No! Oh, damn. The Dunboyne. What you're gonna do with your Tesla bot? What the fuck's a Tesla bot? You don't know? Dog, we were talking about the Mario movie yesterday, and I told chat that I don't know who Seth Rogen is. I'm not lying when I say that. I have no fucking idea. I don't really pay attention to this shit. I don't really care. Like, I have to be spoon-fed information by you guys like a fucked up little baby bird. You were lying? I'm literally not lying. Literally living under a rock. I just don't care about, like, pop culture and movies and shit, you know? Like, I couldn't care less. I know who Jack Black is. He was part of the duo Tenacious D. You know who James Frank was? Is he Spider-Man? I only know him because my friend used to get... Like, people used to tell him he looked like James Franco. Close. Green Goblin. It was in Spider-Man. Have you seen Pineapple Express? No. Oh. Okay, I've really never cared that much about the celebrity stuff. And it's not, I'm not trying to be like, oh, dude, I'm so above this and unique, and it just doesn't interest me that much. I've just always kind of been a weird little recluse that plays video games and doesn't care about shit like that. I mean, I went to a Tenacious D concert and was like, Tenacious D's a real band? Yeah. No, I know Tenacious D. I will say, I know a lot of music, but not a lot of the... I know more music than I do movies and stuff, at least. I don't know everything about music or anything like that, but I know way more than I do with movies and shit. Something of a Green Goblin myself? Well, Noodle always likes to fashion himself as a goblin. Weird that people can name celebrities for movies. No, I wish I liked movies as much as other people seem to. It's really not, like... I worry sometimes that I come off as like trying to be too hipster and aloof, and it's really not that at all. I wish I enjoyed everything. I feel like an outsider a lot because people seem to enjoy movies and stuff so much, and I just don't really care. It's not a good thing. It's just how I am. It's how I've always been. I think it's part of being, like, a weird homeschool kid, is it's always kind of had that effect on my personality. I don't remember band names or songs or anything. No, Autumn says she's that way, too. Last movie I intentionally watched was Pacific Rim. Dude, I saw Pacific Rim, too. Enjoy everything but audiobooks, games, streams, and Reddit monopolize my time. And music, I guess. I thought you were going to say I enjoy everything but audiobooks, games, streams, and Reddit. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you're in here all the time. What do you mean you don't enjoy streams? But then I read the rest of it. I was like, Jesus, dude, that's a long-ass laundry list of things you don't like. A fresh air lover. I find I enjoy movies a bit less when I recognize the actors. It just kind of feel weird. Right, like when you see the same people in every fucking movie. I get that. Like watching stuff, but I rarely know the actors' names. Like, I'm trying to expand my horizons. Like, it's like I was telling chat last night. I don't like superhero stuff usually. I'm really big against the superhero stuff. And I don't really watch animated shows, and I don't really watch TV that much either. But I watched Invincible on Amazon, and I really liked it. I thought it was very enjoyable. It's not normally something I would watch, but I tried it, and I liked it. Pretty cool. Seth Rogen is in Invincible? Is he? That's really funny. Who is he? I know Jack Sparrow, but I don't know the actor. I mean, I know Johnny Depp, but is producing the live-action Invincible series. He's the alien. The one-eyed alien? Gotcha. Cool. I don't know. I think what separates it from me is how gratuitously violent it is a big part of it for me. Like, you just see these people with superpowers crushing people's heads like grapes. And it's not something you really see in a lot of the superhero stuff. And it's interesting to me. It's like Happy Tree Friends and Iron Man combined, right? I actually fucking binge-watched all of it. Oh, do I just have to use the same one? Okay, I guess I can do that. Scale their power in comparison to normal people? Yeah! Love the original comic creator, is also the head writer on the show. Boys is pretty good. Fucking Happy Tree Friends. I remember loving Happy Tree Friends when I was a kid. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Fucking, I can still remember the stupid ass little jingle. Dad introduced me to Happy Tree Friends as a kid. That's fucked up. I found it on my own. Encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. New user found. Hello? Please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. Something feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it aloud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. The ship's simulated, anthropomorphic registry, and informational nexus, but you can call me Saren. Not entirely sure what I'm doing. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access the records. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages. Weird. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as background colors flash wildly. And then with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart their voices. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Maintain approach at current speed. Okay. I don't really care about these logs that much. Recording fails and static continues. A few button pushes bring silence and a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. Goodbye. Okay. It's a quest, though, so I probably should pay attention. Thank you, Dr. Lucha, for the 7-month resub. How are you? What if every time Tolo went on a Diet Coke break, he was actually doing a quick workout and getting jacked? They last like 30 seconds. You really think someone can get jacked and cracked in 30-second intervals? Look for more of Saren's terminals. I did it. Prove it, dude. Show me your physique. I'll meet you in the shower, Sozoy. Still hyped for future seasons of Invincible? That's how we trained my right arm? You can only last 30 seconds? Pathetic. This is my figure? That's awesome. Nice try. You just want to see his physique. I'm going to get in trouble with my physical therapist for not doing my... You didn't do your goddamn exercises, for fuck's sake. Chat, every time you see Otterbug in Discord or on Twitch, you need to ask her if she's done her exercises. Help me out. You need to bully her as a community. Why exercise when you can be gaming? I keep forgetting my resistance band in the car. Get shredded, queen. Because her back's fucked up and it's making it hard to work. So... she's got like this little fucking... thingy. I don't know how to describe it. Do your exercises or get scoliosis like my mama? Do your exercises reminds me of Wilford Brimley. Every time I've done PT, it always works and makes me feel better. I've had some terrible experiences with physical therapy with people I've known. I've only known 2 people who have gone to physical therapy, though. Not a lot. Okay, well... can't find more of these terminals just yet, I suppose. Being told to do things makes me less inclined to do it. Oh, I'm a teenager at heart, too. I guess I shouldn't say that as a content creator, because that has, like, a different connotation. Like, cryotic, hello, fellow kids. But no, I'm an immature son of a bitch as well, is what I meant. Like, I have, like, this really bad spike against, being told what to do as well. I really don't like it when people try to boss me around. I mean, who fucking... I know nobody likes it, but I have, like, it especially bad to the point where I'll go out of my way to do the opposite a lot of the time. Fuck you, Mom and Dad. I won't do what you tell me. My GF likes it when I boss her around. Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit, dude. Don't believe that for a second. Said shit would cry never happened, man. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. To put it lightly. Where's my fucking bike? Here it is. Yes, Zozoi. It sure is. People have been saying they have GFs lately. It's just one guy, don't worry. That's his gimmick. He talks about his mommy milker fat ass caboose girlfriend that loves to be bossed around and like rub his feet or whatever the fuck. It's totally real. Most of us are lonely gamers or incels. Okay. I don't think that's true. I know quite a few people in here actually married. As if you could fucking believe that. It's always weird whenever someone's like, yeah, dude, me and my wife like to watch your streams. Like, yeah, okay, dude. I don't really believe them, but, you know, enough people who said it that I'm sure one of them's telling the truth. Imagine being fucking married. GF hates the stream because she gets less attention. Gather around the couch, family, Tolomeo streaming? Yeah. It's like Leave It to Beaver in stream form, right? Now let's talk about those cum jars. You sell for 10k gold. My roommate wanted to watch once and I gate kept them. Why, dude? You're... Why wouldn't you show your roommate? Homeschooled by Tolomeo streams. Can I have a cum jar like Tolomeo when I grow up, Dad? My BF likes when I watch the stream. Hey, wait a minute. How did you gatekeep this? Never tell anyone IRL about you? Besides my sister. Does your sister watch my stream? Have you gotten her to watch before? The fact that the argument against incels was that being an incel isn't a thing and then a bunch of image boards got shut down is hilarious. My only thing that pissed me off about the incel stuff was that it became like a buzzword thing to just call someone who happened to disagree with women sometimes. Like, I know they're actual incels, and it's fucked, and I'm not denying that, but it got really annoying when you take a word that describes like a very specific subset of people, and it's like, oh, you disagreed with a woman, you're an incel. It's like, okay, that's kind of annoying, but whatevs. My GF actually enjoys when I stream. I actually got her to watch Scary Game last time, which is completely not her thing. My boss know what Twitch is and that you're a streamer. And her boss, apparently, Morrowind is his favorite game, so I want to meet her boss. You need to show your boss my stream. I'll put in a good word for you. I recently told him I gotta watch Tolo, and he was like, he's still in the picture? What the fuck does that mean? Buy it instantly? No, dude. Nah. What's this over here? I'm a nice little delightful cherub. What's wrong? If Kibi's boss watches the stream, will you play Morrowind again? Probably not. You would probably like it. TBH, nobody likes it. You were evil and wicked and foul? Incels are the newest terrorist threat. Don't you know they all converge online to discuss how much they hate? No, well, okay, so here's the thing, though. No, the thing is, there are fucked incels who, like, literally plan to kill women and shit. That's why it's so fucking stupid that people use it as just like a catch-all insult, because it diminishes the term and diminishes the fact that those people are real. That's what's fucking annoying about it. It's not that I'm trying to defend incels or anything like that. It's that when you use that word to describe just like some dumb idiot on the internet, it takes away from the fact that they're actually like groups on the internet that try to like militarize these fucking lonely dudes into hating women. Like, that's the issue I have with it. It's not that I'm trying to argue that incels aren't like a real thing or anything like that. It's that they are a real thing, and when you go around using it as just like a generic way to insult some dumb fuck on the internet, it's just stupid. All women are queens. Well, I don't agree with that. There are definitely some women who are not queens at all. Golden Plato, perfect fucking example of a serf woman. Embarrassing. Oh, what? You heard me, a serf woman. Did I stutter? A serf is in like a feudalistic serf. If she breathes, she a serf. Not like a serf like, hey, dude. I've never surfed in my life. It doesn't surprise me that you don't know what a serf is, Golden Plato. Look at these awesome trees. Surf's up, brother. This is a cool little oasis. They're a person that can be horrible, and in fact, they probably are horrible. Like, I would go a step further. That's the thing about being a human being, right? Like, so for example, you can know terrible people who are objectively awful, who have done really good things for you and have only been like a positive in your life. But they're terrible to someone else. That's a real thing that happens with a lot of us. That's why it's so hard when you have people who are like in a work establishment doing something awful, like let's say sexually harassing someone. Well, you know, they've been really great and done awesome things for the boss's kid or something like that. And so it's like, well, what the fuck? It's just a fucked. People need to stop being terrible. Like, I'm sure most of us have like a friend or an acquaintance or something that we know is just like not the best person in the whole wide world. Maybe it's just something as simple as, you know, I know a friend who cheats on every woman he's with. But man, oh man, is he a good support in League of Legends? The person is me? Shut the fuck up. And that's what really matters. People can have both positive and negative impact, and rarely do they only have one or the other. We all need a good LOL support. Be comfortable cutting people out of my life if I think they're bad people. That's good. I don't really know people like that. I cut them off pretty quick. Get Arcadum to carry you in Among Us. I want to play good video game and be nice to the other online gamers. But the point is, you've probably known people like that. Maybe you're good at cutting them out now. Maybe you've always been miraculously good at cutting them out, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, I'm sure almost everyone in here has had that conflict at some point or another, is the point I'm trying to say. I'm not saying you leave them in your life indefinitely or anything like that, but I feel like that's one of the most human things imaginable, is having that conflict. It's easier if you already expected them to be shit. People you love tend to get a lot more slack for questionable behavior. I mean to everyone. So, Zoe, I bet you're the nicest motherfucker in real life. You just come here to get your chimpanzeeist urges out. Like, you have to get, like, the primal Neanderthal out of you in here, and then you go back to real life and you're a cherub. Cute Sozoi Ayeye. Got the Bob Joe Pickle Alchemy Bubble and Eidolon. Nice, dude. I want the Bob Joe Pickle quadruple meat, quadruple cheese from Whataburger. So it's like those rocks at the homeless? I don't think that's true. Go get it? No, I'm being toxic and making someone else get it for me. Oh, excuse me. What's this? Goodies? To cut cords when someone becomes toxic IRL. I've only got like 2 real friends and honestly wouldn't have it any other way. Speaking from personal experience, I'm actually a really nice person to a point. I once had a friend push her boundaries with me and treated me as a therapist friend and drew a line with her and basically cut her out, and after that, because it was actually toxic. I had to give them your address. She lives with me, Dragon Knight. She already has my address. I'm in trouble finding goodies right now. I need to look harder. No matter how much of an asshole someone is, they never kick dogs. That's like one of the immediate fucked up deal breakers. Like, I would never stand someone being terrible to animals like that. That is one of the biggest red flags, is when you're just awful to animals. People who claim to be nice, actually nice, usually not. There are no universal rules when it comes to this sort of thing. There's some instances where people claim to be something and actually end up being just that. But most of the time when you have people going on and on about being one way, it's usually a cover because they're not actually that way. Like when someone goes on and on about being a nice person or goes on and on about whatever. It's not always true, but it ends up being the opposite an uncomfortable amount of the time. What's going on, Jenny? You? I have strawberries. Leave. I think I'm nice, but I know I have a mean streak too. And I do my best to understand and adapt to it. Main reason I'm nice to everyone, but I don't say it. I don't think she's a saint, but she's the most toxic person I've ever met. Do you think it's because she has to live under the same roof as you? Tolo? I'm sorry. That sounds like a pain in the ass situation. I hate saying that I am a nice person because it makes me feel like shit saying it after. Well, it's tricky, right? Because on one hand, if you're going on and on about it, yeah, you might not be that way, but there's a point where if you don't acknowledge that you're doing good things for people and being nice to people, and you put yourself down, and you can end up overextending yourself and being way too nice, basically, and letting people take advantage of you. So it's a tricky thing. You have to be self-aware, but you have to also be capable of acknowledging that you are a certain way and setting boundaries so people don't take advantage of you in a certain way. Do you know what I mean? Like saying, okay, I have a tendency to give people way too much slack in this department. I'm way too nice when it comes to this. I need to stop that shit. I think I used to be nice, but I think I'm a bitter bitch. I don't think so. You've seemed entirely pleasant every time I've seen you talk to people. I doubt it. But I'm also a pretty bitter person, so I don't know. I was once voted nicest person in elementary school. That's an award I'll never fucking win. Just an asshole, works well for me. Yelled at for being too nice all the time by my kids. Well, it can be, like, sometimes people are too nice and they get taken advantage of, and it's fucked up, and it shouldn't be that way. It's one of the biggest injustices when it comes to life is that nice people don't stay nice for very long because they end up getting, you know, taken advantage of, manipulated, used, all sorts of shit, and end up coming out on the other end of it bitter and jaded and fucked up. And it sucks, but that's how it is a lot of the time. And it shouldn't be that way, but you have to be smart about things because people will absolutely throw you through the grinder and treat you terribly because they know they can take advantage of you. It's really sad to see. I think it's slightly harder for women. They kind of have a whole slur about them being mean, bitch, and if a man is a bitch, it kind of means he's acting like a woman. Yeah, I can see that. Women, society, at least in America, I don't know how it is elsewhere, are expected to be a lot nicer than men. There aren't quite as many expectations for being nice placed on us. Oh, fuck. We need to find a key. We live in a society... Yeah. Be mean, be rude. Really all about opportunity, pushing limits to see what someone can do until you hit a breaking point and then turning it back on that person and making them out to be an asshole. Grandma told me once that women are bitches and she is yet to be proven wrong. Well, you know what they say, if it smells like shit everywhere you go, right, absolute unit? I used to be nice when I was a kid, but I'm a person where I don't fucking care, but I have the patience of a fucking saint, and there are a few things that will legitimately get me mad. Be rude is not the way to... Yeah, no, for sure. There's a happy medium. It's like what someone in chat said. It's about setting boundaries. It's about being nice up until a point where you don't let people take advantage of you. Firm belief that everyone is inherently awful and they're all... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Everyone's got their bullshit. There are no saints here. What's going on, Cron Cat? That's when you shank them. No, you shouldn't shank people. That's not usually the best way to resolve disputes. Daisy keeps trying to eat my exercise band. She wants to exercise with you. Like everyone in chat. Well, it's not just chat. It's in general too. Like people have different expectations as to what follows being nice, and life as well. And that's okay. There's all sorts of different motherfuckers that come from different walks of life. Most of us would probably never meet if it weren't for this stream. There are all sorts of different people here. There are people who tell me that they're school teachers. And it's like, yeah. I would never, ever fucking... There would never be a path in life that leads us to an intersection if it weren't for the stream. Most thinks they're good people doing the right thing. Yeah, everyone thinks they're the protagonist of their own story. Everyone thinks they're good. There are very, very, very few people who genuinely go around thinking they're awful. Like, I know it's a popular thing to say on the internet, like, oh, I'm so terrible, I'm awful, I'm a bad person, I'm a mean little bitch. But people just say that. I wonder if that person who was going to get married at a really young age is okay. I think it was a troll. 10 people, those people tend to not be sociopaths, they're the ones who get abused. An NPC energy, and I've accepted it. I hate it when people are like, yeah, I'm a genuinely good person. It's like, are you sure, Val? Well, I think it ends up boiling down to how much you care about the intents of people, right? I think if someone, personally for me, intends to be a good person, they may fuck up. They might make mistakes. You know, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. But I think intent matters a lot for me. Sometimes people end up doing fucked up things even though they set out with the best of intentions. And it just happens sometimes. If I was a video game character, I would be a zebra mod in the Barrens, and I don't drop my horns. You see yourself for your intentions, others see you for your actions. There's truth to that, and that's why you should look at people's intentions. Because you're way more biased towards yourself and say, okay, well, things might have fucked up for me, but I had every intention for it to go a different way. You know who had good intentions, Hitler? I don't think that's the case. You lost me there. One thing that has really fucked me up is when people have said that I'm really smart when I know for a fact I'm not as smart as people think I am. What if I don't have any intentions? He did nothing wrong. No, Hitler definitely, objectively, demonstrably did many things wrong. I'm the smartest person here. I don't think that's the case. You genuinely want to make Germany better? I don't think that that checks out. I think if you wanted to make Germany better and your intentions was to do that by getting rid of people like of a certain ethnic group, I don't think that qualifies as a good intention. Like, I don't, maybe that's a me thing, but you know, I don't really think that's what we're talking about. I guess if you stop it, he wanted to make Germany good and don't extrapolate any of his other intentions, then, you know, I can kind of see how you would come to that conclusion, but I think that's being dishonest. Blame Europeans for all the world's problems? Me too. Us Amerifat Walmart elementals do nothing wrong. We just want to slap our jowls at one another in the Walmart dairy aisle. I'm not sure if this is a troll. No, he's being 100% serious based off of previous and prior conversations with him. I don't doubt for a second he genuinely believes it. We wouldn't be here without the Europeans, so we are their fault too. That's true. Reminds me of a picture of a slideshow showing the pros and cons of slavery. It's like how people bring up, like, the Unit 731? What was a Japanese unit that did, like, terrible human experiments, and, like, we gave them, like, the United States government basically forgave their crimes in exchange for their research information or whatever. The Japanese unit. Yeah, they do terrible things to people just for the name of science or whatever the fuck. The unit was horrid? Yeah. People are awfully forgiving of Japanese or rather non-German war crimes. Pretty much anything... Dude, the Japanese fucked up so much shit in World War II. You could read pages and pages and pages and pages of the atrocities they committed. I don't really think people are that forgiving. I think it's pretty well documented, and most people understand that there was some awful shit happening there. Hitler's plan was to exterminate Jews and Slavs to create space for German settlers. I wouldn't call those German... Yeah, exactly, yeah. I think it's being dishonest to frame Hitler's intentions as he just wanted to make Germany better. He wanted to make Germany better by doing what? Only a few more experiments and we would have had cat girls and cat boys? I don't think so. It's like, it reminds me of the argument where people say the Civil War was about states' rights. It's like, okay, alright, let's follow this line of reasoning. The state's right to what? Exactly. What right were they trying to preserve in the Civil War? Like, I watched a documentary on Nanking recently. It made me depressed for about a week. States' right to own catboys. States' rights are still important conceptually. States' rights are always important when it's convenient. That's how it is with that shit. No one really gives a fuck about states' rights when it comes to politics. It's only when it's convenient for whatever the fuck they need it to be convenient for. This game tight or not, I like it, but it's very much a slow burn where you're going around and exploring and shit. It is not... I can't imagine it's particularly exciting to watch on stream, but it's a game that gives background noise while we can sit here and talk about whatever. Without states' rights, we are no better than the Euro buffoons? I don't think we're better than the Euro buffoons to begin with. Like... I don't know, dude. I think we could take we could stand to take a couple pages out of their playbook, honestly. Turn the tunes up. Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit. Growing up in South Carolina, public schools push states' rights narrative at every level of the public school system. Was admittedly brainwashed for a long time. It happens. Would you consider this a comfy stream? I think I pretty well outlined my thoughts on this stream earlier. America as an ideal is great, but politicians will fuck you over. So in the UK, they seem to be drifting closer to America. Yeah, the UK are our brothers, basically. What's going on, Asian invasion? Okay. Universal healthcare? Yeah. That's a good place to start. So comfy talking about war crimes? Yeah. Comfy Nanking? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Nanking stream. I just read a fucked up story in Newsweek. Man ejaculated from anus and urinates feces for 2 years before seeking medical attention. That sounds like Juan. What's going on, Yo-Yo? He talks about coming green stuff sometimes. So... Europe buffoon is quite the term. I remember when I was a teenager, people on the internet called them European lobsters. I like that term. Lobsters are pretty cool. Alright. What about Europores? Yeah, that too. Haha, solid snake. When are you getting the giant lobster tattoo? One day. What's your Steam profile pic? Autumn was telling me I needed to change mine earlier, and I was going through them. And I decided I like that dude because he looks down at his dick and then winks at you. And then I have the cummy border. Like, it's ghosts, but it looks like a ring of semen. I think it's nice. Something fast, reliable, neither. We've got all sorts of bike parts for you. Cool. Oh, God. Oh, God, what is all this shit? How do I... Huh. Weird. How do I do this? Please get the hat? What's going on, Balder? Japanese that deny the actual death toll and extent of war crimes they caused in World War II, and it's a big political issue right now in their political environment. I think I heard about that at one point. Don't know much about it, though. Okay, so bike parts. How on earth do I do this? What do we do in this game? We explore. Is pretty much it. We're on a discovery quest. I guess people have compared it to Breath of the Wild. You know the hit Zelda game? Do I have to take my bike to like a little station or some shit to get it outfitted? Or is there like a menu option? I'm not really sure. Bread of the Wow? You need to find the Firestone. Oh. Like the Firestone tire? Fuck's that at in the desert? Yes, that one I know a guy. My bitrate. My name is Maz. I have a problem and I wonder if you can help me. It's my son. He's being held by the Ekron guard. They caught him tampering with the water supply. He puts up a hand to reassure me before I can speak any doubt. He's only trying to tap this supply, not taint it. He aimed to bring us a better source of water, one that would benefit us immensely. Sounds like a crime. Okay. Can you help? Sure. I love crime. I think I've heard a story or two. Okay. People here claim to not believe in COVID if it fits their ideology. I'm not as willing anymore to disbelieve how distorted reality is for some people. It's been an eye-opening past couple of years, huh? Okay, I don't care. Give me the quest, bro. Wish COVID wasn't real. This pandemic sucks. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nightmare. World War II is bullshit. I know this is edgy even for this chat, but more people die every year for dirty water than both World Wars combined. That shit was bullshit. So this is a line of reasoning I've never really understood. Because this is something you see a lot with COVID, where it's like, who cares about the, 600,000 or whatever the fuck the number is who have died from COVID? Because more people die to this cause. Like, yeah, I guess that might be true, but like, shouldn't we be trying to get rid of as many causes of people dying as possible? Like, should we just not care about, certain types of cancer because it's not the most prominent type of cancer? Should we not care about, liver failure or kidney failure because heart attacks are the big thing that kill the most people in America? Like, no. And especially when it's something completely, like, a war doesn't need to happen. That's basically, like, people shouldn't die because of fucked up politicians doing stupid shit. Are you planning on staring all day? Not like a glider to stumble clumsily into my midst. Useful, very useful. Let's make good use of you. You're a glider. By your very nature, an outsider. You belong to nothing and to no one, and therefore you are capable of an uncommon objectivity. Wonder if I should share my myriad of popular and unpopular, deeply subjective opinions, but decide to spare him. Seems to have much more to say. My name is Sam Dip, and I'm in the middle of a very serious investigation. There are few I can trust. You may have noticed that we find ourselves without power, yes? Yeah. It's no accident. Someone stole the power core from out of the atomic heart, and the perpetrator eludes me still. I thought perhaps you might be able to solve this crime and bring the thief to justice. I'll help. Alright. You need to keep the investigation quiet. You get it? I see I made the right choice. Report back when you've taken care of this. I'll be waiting. What's crazier is World War II, when most of the combatants had royal families that were related. Cancer is a crap. Something doesn't kill people anymore. It's no longer bad or important. Like, I don't know. It's... it's a little bit disheartening. Because, like, that was the joke? No, I know it is. I know you're joking. I just mean in general, like, the way people are so dismissive over, like, untold numbers of people dying. Because it's not quite as high as the other amount of untold isn't the right word to use, I guess, but you know what I mean. Like, 1,000 people dying is a big fucking deal if it's something we could have easily prevented. Just because there are other things that take more lives doesn't make it any less of a tragedy, in my opinion. $2,500 a day every day for over a year. Cancer when I was 2. Problem is that people can't really comprehend large numbers. It's hard to see the difference between 1,000 people and 100,000. I know. And when I said 1,000, I'm not even talking about COVID. I'm literally just talking about in general. It's not just COVID. With it, when people react to these things, it's a variety of different stuff. It goes back, like, it's just like a natural human tendency to kind of say, okay, well, that's a problem, but unless it's the biggest problem, it's not really a big deal. Worst thing I see is when people try to dismiss the 600k plus deaths since the death rate's only like 1% or something. Yeah, 1% of like the total population of a country is a huge number of people. What is this fucking thing? What is this little dude? Dude has been slain. Nice. Death rate's so low, it's not bad. I don't know, like, it's kind of, it's fucked because as far as the pandemic goes, I have it really easy. I don't have any elderly people in my life that I need to worry about, any immunocompromised people. I don't leave the fucking house. Like, if my parents were alive for the COVID shit, like, that would be such a fucking nightmare. Because I know for a fact they would have been, like, anti-vaxxers or anti-maskers. Fucking just, I know it would have been a nightmare scenario. Like, there's no doubt in my mind. It's still possible to die if you're young and healthy. I know, but I'm vaccinated. And I masked up. I'm gonna be honest. On a lot of the time, I don't really care that much about masking up because I'm vaccinated. I probably should, but I don't take it as seriously anymore because I'm vaccinated. I feel like most people outside who take it seriously are probably also vaccinated. Everyone that has died assured themselves the death rate was low. Still be a carrier? I know you can, but it's exceedingly unlikely to die if you're vaccinated. I mask up when going into like businesses or whatever the fuck. It's not a big deal, but I'm kind of the opinion that everyone who takes it seriously is already vaccinated. Two ruined pants from Duke balling in the dunes today. Nice. Keep my distance. I mean, I still like the concept of social distancing. I don't really want some asshole being close to me. Like, I don't really want some motherfucker within 6 feet of me. I never did. But now that, like, I got to experience what life was like with most people staying away from me, I don't want to go back. I work at a hospital. Most of the COVID patients I met are all unvaccinated. Most of them regret not listening. I kind of like wearing it. I don't like how itchy it is, but I don't mind it. You got a taste and now you're hooked? Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do the fucking shaking hands thing anymore. We don't have to be close to each other. We don't have some stupid little kid trying, basically like fucking dry humping my leg because their parents are letting them walk around and they're like getting uncomfortably close to me. Now, if you're being bothered by people in close proximity, you can just pretend to cough. And people usually fuck off. There's so many fucking stories about people not believing and ending up in the hospital and asking for prayers. It's hard to give a fuck. Well, I've heard, I'm not a medical professional. I haven't done an insane amount of research into this or anything. So some of this is mostly just hearsay, basically. I don't know if this is true or not. I'm sure at least part of it is. But I've heard that, like, if you end up getting severely compromised with COVID, the average stay in the ICU is around 10 days. Which is significantly more than a regular case. So you end up getting the situation where all of the hospital beds are taken by anti-vaxxers who get sick and decide they suddenly believe in medical care, and people who are having like heart attacks and shit are unable to get beds because they're all occupied with COVID patients that are intubated and have a prolonged stay, and it's just like, oh, I guess I can't get a fucking bed for my gunshot wound. Epic. Cough loudly when I see a beggar coming with the begging hands. That's fucked up. What's going on, XC? It's another thing. Holy fuck. Yeah, so like if you have a loved one who has like a really serious issue and needs the ER, hopefully there's beds, right? So I have a good friend of mine who works as a nurse, and he's always telling me that their beds are just like completely fucking full, and they have to like repurpose parts of the hospital for more ICU space, basically. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, it sounds like a nightmare to be working as a health professional right now. I can't imagine. I want victory water now. Well, you and Autumn go get it, dog. So I don't have to flex my paycheck at a homeless man. That's true. I want to see justice. Check out. See, that's the thing. I don't really relish the idea of these people dying. Like, I don't feel particularly bad for people saying, "Oh, there was an easily accessible vaccine." I post on social media about how it's a pandemic and now I'm sick in the ICU. I don't really. Like, oh, poor baby about it, but I don't want to see people die. Like, it's not... It's like we have a fucking national news network that's basically going along and spreading this propaganda, anti-science bullshit. And it's just like, holy fuck, dude. Like, I don't think all of the people who are anti-vax, like these bithering idiots who have no idea what's going on, I think they just think too highly of their ability to make informed decisions and fall victim to propaganda. You know? I don't take any satisfaction in that sort of person dying because they've been lied to. It's sad. I'm not gonna lie and say I tear up and be like, oh, boo-hoo, but it's also not something I take joy in either, you know? It's just a fucked situation. Fall for the propaganda because they want to fall for it? Well, see, you should be careful saying that, and that's because you know who's the most vulnerable to propaganda? People who know what propaganda is. There's like a legitimate thing where if you're aware of like some sort of manipulation, you believe yourself to be above it and incapable of being affected by the propaganda. And you end up, like, funnily enough, once you know about it, in turn, end up being more likely to be victim to it, basically. And so, you know, it could, like, another thing could happen where, you know, the people who are on the other side of the fence fall victim to propaganda and end up making stupid-ass decisions, too. Person was never educated enough to develop critical thinking. Is it really their fault for failing to see through the lies? You're not immune to propaganda. Just like when I see the McDonald's billboard and I go, get McDonald's? Yeah! Exactly. Okay. I am the most immune to propaganda. I've never been swayed. Because, like, it worries me sometimes. I'm not the smartest person in the world. I'm kind of a dumb fuck. So, like, I'm sure there's a bunch of stupid shit that I believe in that's not right. I don't think the vaccine shit's not among potential things I've fallen for. But I'm sure there's a lot of things that are just completely retarded that I believe. That, you know... No fucking clue. It's really, really, really easy to be victim to that shit. There's a reason, like, Coca-Cola spends billions on marketing. Like, because that shit works very, very, very well on us. What the fuck? We're doing this shit again? Okay. Advertisement is finally doing corporate propaganda. It's tough. It's an interesting landscape we live in these days. You know about the Edward Bernays, or have you seen the documentary called The Century of Cell? No. Lost my taste completely when I caught COVID. I wonder what the undiscovered long-term effects of having COVID are. Didn't the FDA already fully approve a few vaccines? I believe they did. I'm pretty sure. At least for certain age groups. I don't think it's been approved for children. But it's interesting seeing the goalpost shift. Like, the FDA hasn't even approved it. And now, like, I'm going to wait for the FDA to approve it until I get the vaccine. And we'll see if they're true to their word, right? Test the vaccines on children. A lot of people say they're immune to propaganda, but then take did you know posts as facts without a second thought. 16 under still can't get it. Yeah, I think youngins still there's not enough evidence or data or whatever. So under 12 is shady. That Pfizer and Moderna are both approved. I believe. God, I can't talk tonight. I hope the next Elder Scrolls brings back the traditional RPG elements. I know it'll be a Skyrim clone. At least it's not going to be an Oblivion clone. Am I right, fellow gamer? It could always be worse. Trials as such, no side effects recorded on children, as far as I know. Children are a whole different beast. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see like parents worried about their kids because of the anti-vaxxer shit, and they can't get their kids vaxxed. Make something fun for once. Yeah, like Morrowind, right? Put my kids on leashes. I've seen that shit at the airport. I've legitimately, not ironically, seen people drag their kids on leashes. It's so fucking funny. And it shouldn't be, but it is. I wonder how many of these places require stuff from other areas versus it all being... I should probably jump on that high. Fuck my jump up. Little backpack with the leash was so funny. It's hilarious. My mom did that to my sisters. Seen a kid on a leash. I don't think those things should fucking exist. I think it's funny. I don't like kids very much, so I always get a chuckle out of it. I am always going to be biased against children because every time I want to do something nice, like go and eat. Like I literally fucking had a dinner the other day. I took Autumn out for date night. I had redfish. Pontchartrain. It has some fucking fancy ass dish name that I'll never be able to replicate. It's like $40 fucking for this shit, right? Right next to us, there's a kid going, "Hoo-wah! Hoo-wah! 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 Hoo-wah!" And I'm just like, oh my god, take your fucking kid outside, please. I took you out, same shit, different pile. You still haven't paid me halfsies. If you want to get into the specifics, remember that. I thought we were going halfsies, Otterbug. Hey, whata? That's not halfsies, that's like 3 whatas. Have the child this shot collar? I'm not going halfsies when mine was 20 and yours was 40? Whataburger's still not 20, and yours was more like 30. Kids should be chained up in the backyard. Okay, another Whata then? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I've been doing a new playthrough more recently. Just finished the Fighters Guild and House Veteran. I'm always... Yeah, it's really easy to get broken OP in Morrowind. Domestic dispute? Yeah, domestic dispute in the Outback Steakhouse. Me and my dad used to argue about politics all the fucking time in restaurants. My mom and my sister would get so upset with us. It was really funny. My dad would always get bent out of shape and start yelling. I'd just be like... Because it really used to piss me off, because he would go on about, like, how all Muslims are bad, basically, is the thing we argued about a lot, and that Barack Obama was a secret Muslim. I'm like, dude, you're fucking retarded. What are you talking about? Thank you, Z-Generate, for the 18 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Your dad, the crying Wojak, and we the smug Wojak. I wasn't really smug. It genuinely pissed me off because, like, have you ever had, like, a relative that you know is smarter than that, or at least you think they are, and they end up just, like, saying the dumbest shit, and it's like, I just wanna... Like, I know you're above this shit. Just why are you saying this sort of nonsense? Like, you've just been... You need to get off these fucking fundamentalist Christian websites that are telling you Obama's the Antichrist. It's corroding your mind. Like, I love you, dog, but Jesus Christ, you need to stop with this shit. It's my mom right now. What an idiot. Everybody knows Barack Obama's a lizard person. That was the one in my life that got me interested in science. It became an anti-science. It's so weird how that shit happens, right? It's like a switch flips. One of the biggest, like, hypothetical what-if questions is if my dad would have become one of the MAGA guys. He almost certainly would, but... I don't know. Oh. Dad's an insane narcissist. My dad wasn't. He got indoctrinated somewhere along the line, you know? Because, like, when I was growing up, he would always make fun of, like, church stuff. You know, talk... He was religious, but he was like the sort of milquetoast religious that most people in America are. But like, oh, I don't go to church, but I believe in God, and, you know, yada, yada, yada. And then he, like, towards the end, he was just like, Kyle, I'm going to die soon. You need to prepare for the rapture. Are you saved? And it's like, dog, you know, let me tell you about this raid in World of Warcraft I just did, Father. Like... That's some weird shit. Dad was a fervent atheist, but my mom made us go to church every Sunday. Now he believes in horoscopes. It's pretty normal. He doesn't use the internet that much. Rapidly heading towards the grave, I think, does something to you. It does, for sure. I think the lack of a strong relationship with my mother led him to seek solace in other places, such as getting a new relationship with Christ, basically, is what I think was a big part of that. So I have a lot of empathy for it, and I think I understand it, maybe. I'll never know for sure, but I get it. That's why, like, while I don't really believe in religion, I definitely don't. I see how it can help people. It might not be the most rational thing in the world, but I respect it to a degree. Just as long as it's not like Westboro Baptist Church shit, where or like those psychopaths who fucking sit outside of abortion clinics and like Planned Parenthood clinics and calling like teenagers getting birth control whores. This is a huge fucking place. I know this is gargantuan. It's called The Whale, and it wasn't fucking joking, dude. It's explicitly irrational. Well, we all have our little irrational things we do, right? Like, and some more than others, of course, but we're not rational. Like, we're emotional creatures. Like, What are you even supposed to do here? I have no idea. That's the fun. We're just looking around. We're exploring. People are not rational beings, exactly. So I just think we should try to understand each other more. I'm not religious. I'll never be religious. I honestly think that particular idea is stupid, and I'm not going to lie about that. But I don't think religious people are stupid. At least not all of the time. Obviously, there are some instances, but like my best friend growing up, aside from my sister, the person who I've known for the longest is like a religious guy, and he's definitely smarter than I am. There's no doubt about it. And while I might think that particular thing he believes is not correct and in line with reality, I know that he's like really, really, really fucking smart, like almost genius level, in my opinion. But you know, I just don't agree with him on that. I try to think rationally, but sometimes I catch myself having hope in humanity. The hell is this place? It's like a big-ass crashed ship or something. I'm not really sure what it is. Now, that being said, there are absolutely religious people who are like crazy fundamentalist psychopaths that I don't really respect that at all. But religious institutions really fuck up religion. Thomas Paine philosophy: the world is my nation, mankind are my brothers, and to do good is my religion. Playing as a descendant of the people who crash landed on this. We're part of a little tribe, and I guess we are, I mean, you know this. You've been watching and, like, guiding me, Cool 109. We're from a tribe, and this is like a journey of self-exploration or some shit, where we get these powers that will fade as we age to explore and try to figure out what's going on, help people or not help people, and carve our own path through this fucked up desert world, right? I think the end goal is we get a mask that we can use to finish a ceremony that will mark our path through life. We could choose to get multiple masks at the end of it. We can only pick one. But I guess that means that we can get one and finish the game probably, or we could spend a longer time looking for more. It's a metaphor for adulthood? I guess you can see it that way. I don't really know. I'm kind of just fucking... I like exploring shit. I'm not super into the text of what everyone's saying, but I do know what's going on. Might not seem like it, but I do have a general grasp on what's happening. I like these games because we end up talking about all sorts of weird shit. Oh, like... Once again, I would like to thank people for remaining civil, even though I know a lot of us disagree on a lot of shit, but one of the things I've always liked about this chat is I've always approached it from the mentality of if you treat people like adults and don't police what they say too much, and they'll end up acting like adults and respecting shit up. Respecting shit up? I don't know what that means. But you know, basically, we can talk about things we disagree on and mostly remain civil, and I like that. Thanks for not being an asshole. About to get uncivilized? Well, we can get uncivilized in certain things, like when we talk about how all onion eaters are trash, and onions are dog shit. And if you like that nonsense, you get onions on burgers, man, fuck you! Piece of shit. And don't even get me started on well-done steak, you motherfuckers. Little bitches. Want to fucking put onions on steak or pizza or burgers? Man, fuck you! Nasty shit. Community's toxic. I know it is. This is hate speech. My stepmom loves well-done steak. I think it's a crime against humanity. My dad did something haram. He liked ketchup and eggs. Torple Duck, you really like that video. I'm glad. Nasty. He also did hot sauce on eggs, which is awesome. Carolina Reaper sauce on eggs? Mwah. What's going on, Stig? Fucking delicious. Favorite videos of all time? Me too. I think if I had to pick off the top of my head my top two, it's the Talk Shit Hotline, the Gangster Party Line video, and the Ocean Sunfish are probably my top 2 YouTube videos of all time. I wish I could show the Gangsta Party Line on stream, because it's the funniest fucking video. Got some nerve calling me on Shabbat. I wish I need to stop trying to recite the video, because I'm gonna end up saying something bad. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. What the fuck is it? Fuck, 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 fucking, 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 fucking. It's a good video. There's another one I'm thinking of. There's another really good one that's escaping me right now. Don't get banned like last night. Dude, I'm unbannable. Twitch loves me. I'm the Twitch golden boy. Hey, thank you, Peggy Orr, for the $1 donation. Fuck you, onions. Man, fuck you. And fuck your onions, bitch. What's going on, Mean Reaper? Gonna get banned for DMCA strikes. Dude, they actually made it to where apparently the DMCA stuff is a lot more lenient now, which makes me happy because I don't have to sweat worrying about whether or not playing the Michael Jackson shit is going to get me fucked up. So, I mean, you still have to be worried about it, but apparently it's not like, oh, you know, you're gonna be fucked up immediately. I didn't read super far into it, but what I did read seemed like it was a lot better than it was previously. It's already in effect, I believe, if I'm not terribly mistaken. Do an ear-licking stream so you really be untouchable? I can lick the mic right fucking now. If you want. Can you spit on it? What's in your Discord? Now I'm scared to even touch my PC. What's wrong with my Discord, homie? Stand up, then sit down, call me daddy? That video's fucking cursed. Alright, I'm gonna say something, something offensive. It is next to fucking impossible to be intimidated by someone with a British accent. It's just like, it's like the least intimidating shit in the world. Like, you see this guy who's like, sit down, stand up, call me daddy, and it's like, wow. No one is gonna be like, oh my god, I'm fucking so wet for this weird little British beanpole asking me to call them daddy. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? This is your bum? Yeah, this is your bum. I'm going to spank it. It's a Tuesday and it's time to get fucked, you little bitch. I can't do the thing very much. What about Gordon Ramsay? Okay, he's an exception, I guess. I'd be pretty intimidated by him, I guess. But most of the time, it's not very intimidating. I'm trying to think. What's the most intimidating accent? Russian's pretty intimidating, yeah. Damn, that's almost unanimous. Holy shit, people are scared of the fucking Russians. I think the Germanic language of German also sounds kind of intimidating sometimes. Especially when they're yelling. Like, the German screaming kid or whatever the fuck is kind of frightening despite the fact that he's a cherub. Little baby. In Arabic intimidating. German intro for Rondo of Blood is pretty great. 1% Russian, am I intimidating? You say you weigh 90 pounds. Angry Spanish woman scare me. Yeah, you're gonna get the chancla. You get it? Gonna get the fucking chocolate. Just really liked Unreal Tournament. I mean, that's fair. I guess they can see that. Canadians scare me. Canadians are not intimidating whatsoever. I'm sorry. Like, at least not if they do the typical aboot, you know, like the weird little Canuck accent or whatever the fuck they call it. Like, B's Canadian. He sounds like a sweet little cherub. Wanna be intimidating, though? Why? Guy who gets Indian scammers pissed off makes him seem scary because he will say shit like, I'm gonna put a bullet in your husband's head, but it's kind of funny. Dog, okay, so, alright. I need a little bit of setup for this one, so give me a second. I once saw a Twitter post where they said, if you're ever intimidated by someone yelling, think of how when dogs bark, their assholes, they fucking pop out their assholes whenever they bark. And this is not me saying this is something I read. And they said, if you're ever intimidated by somebody yelling at you, imagine them being like a little chihuahua when they're little fucking, like, you know, and they're just assholes are popping, and it'll completely defuse the situation. You won't find it scary, and it's going to be fine. Which is really weird, but I have something like this for Indian people, actually. Alright? You ready for this shit? That was a setup. If you're ever in a situation where an Indian man or woman is scaring you and they're yelling at you, think of them just, like, going onto MySpace or, like, Pornhub or some shit and saying in broken English, show Bob's and Vagine. And it'll immediately take the stress out for you. You'll be fine. So if anyone ever gets in that situation, remember that sage advice. Dude, what the fuck? What? Why are you what the fucking me, Pit Panther? When does this ever happen to you? Anuj is a scary guy. That's all I have to say. Like, Anuj is probably my favorite fucking moderator. Like, he's an Indian who lives in India, and he is funny as fuck. I love him. He's great. He used to call me his ribeye brother, and he was funny for a variety of reasons. Number one, his favorite thing in the whole wide world was talking about cream pieing women. Like, you would be talking about, like, Schrodinger's cat, or, you know, the lead levels in a particular province's water supply. And he would find a way to segue it to cream pieing women. Every fucking time. Without fail. The second thing is he spoke in a very typical heavy Indian accent, but he would call me dog. So just imagine, like, an Indian guy going, hey, dog. Like, it's so great. I love that man. Like, I would take a fucking, I would take a pool noodle for him. I'm just gonna say that. Like, it was the funniest shit. Like, how he would pick up on the little bits of my vernacular and going around calling people his dogs. And miss that man, dude. I hope he's prospering in life. I just remember one time I was talking to him in Discord, and he was talking, like, I started calling people man-slaves. And I guess he didn't realize, like, the sexual connotation to that, right? And he talked about how he was a manslave for a member of his family and expected to do lots of chores and housework and stuff, and it made me, I started fucking dying, dude. It was the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. Good times. Put 3 cream pie compilations on my 3 monitors with the sound maxed on all of them at the same time, and it awoke some primal shit in me. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Comex, Chomex. Compilation. That's what they call it now, dude. the hive mind that watches women streamers for unsavory reasons create some naughty shit. It's pretty fucking weird and gnarly, but funny. I've been in this situation for a long time. I don't know where to go. Puppies have discovered tugging the corners of coats and they're hanging off of hooks, chairs. Awesome. I have a love-hate relationship with puppies. Daisy was so cute as a puppy, but holy fuck, dude. I'm so glad she's not pissing on the floor anymore. How does Tolo know what naughty shit they're making? Because some of them are in my chat saying things like compilation. Seems pretty obvious, right? Don't let GP into your house. I would never, dude. Like, if Golden Play-Doh showed up at my door, I'd call the police. Why are you posting the sad crying rat? Get a jar big enough for a person to sit inside of? I need to get in here somehow. Hey dog, I just wanted to say great work on the compilation. I read it in his voice. Well, I heard in my head, I translated it to his voice. That was beautiful. I want to hear a nude say the word compilation now. Ever watch those tribute videos where dudes come on their tablet, phone screens with a picture, whatever? I've had some dude tribute blood to me. Does that count? His name is Pantsu on Head. He stops by every once in a blue moon, and he had like this medical procedure that required bloodletting, and he would like write my name in his blood, and he would show me this shit all the time. I don't know which is worse, honestly. So somewhere there, is he from Yharnam? I guess so, dude. Image saved it, and every once in a while I look at it. Dog, can you post it in Discord? Can you show the people that I'm not making things up? Can you do me that favor? Does that make you a blood deity? I think so. That's gore, though. I'll make an exception. So's always above the rules. Get fucking banned. No, you won't. I'll make sure they don't. If they ban you, I'll tell them to fuck off. It's not gore if it's just blood. Better show him your face so he stops worshipping you. He knows what I look like. He used to like be like, how the fuck did you get a girlfriend, Tolomeo? What the fuck? Because he was one of the OG viewers back in 2015, and it's like, I don't know, dude. Discord didn't have any rules. It does. Post it in Fight Club? Alright, I'll post it in the main chat then. Alright. Can't show it on stream, but can help you guys out the fuck? Yeah! Shit's weird. I can't believe Sozoi still has that save, dude. What the fuck? That's almost weirder than the actual picture, right? Like, why do you have this shit? He's an archivist. What is on his desk? It's like weird weeaboo oni holes or some shit. Because it's fucking funny, fair enough. That's the best reason imaginable. T-Dog discomfort. History must be preserved. Alright. See, I don't know. What I'm looking for here. Heartbreak in the city. Oh, fuck. Look for more Saren's terminals. Should go and retrieve the mask. Town gate and look for the mark. Okay, I gotta go back to the town. The shit on the desk spells Tolo? Yeah. Attention to detail. Good night, my best bud, Golden Play-Doh. Good night, bestie, Golden Play-Doh. Make sure next time you come to my stream, you bring me some pizzas. That's what besties do, right? Cigarettes are kind of funny, too. It's a good picture. Think that guy wanted to fuck you? I really doubt it. When your dog sits next to you and starts gnawing on their paw to get rid of an itch. Why does that man have so many different pocket pussies? That's a good fucking question. I wish I had a real answer for you, but I don't. Maybe it's so you can, like, you can get them as a bunch and just have, like one for each day, and Sunday you clean them all out, so it's not like, come clean, come clean, come clean, come clean. You know, you could just save them all up and do it all, like, just throw them all in the dishwasher on Sunday or some shit, you know? Like, I don't fucking know. That's the only reason I can think of. That's disgusting. It is. It really is. But why the fuck else? What other reason could there possibly be? I guess communal fucking Oni holes, maybe. It's like, hey, bro, I just got some new Oni holes. Want to come out? Saturday night, we'll order some Mr. Jims or perhaps some Dominoes. We can all just go into the fucking back and, you know, take the Oni holes. T-Dog Gruggle. Yeah. Modeled after specific women? Gross. Why must someone justify their collection of Ona holes? Interesting, they just looks like fleshlights. I think it's like, it's just an anime fleshlight, basically. What's going on, Zadak? I think sometimes they're modeled after, like, specific characters or some shit. I see you pick Sheila, you dirty dog. One day he wants to use the tightest one, the other day he wants a hot dog down a hallway experience. We can tell that this guy has at least one of these, right? Makes a fleshlight anime? I don't know, maybe it's got like a little voice receiver in there wherever you touch goes, Oni-chan, I don't fucking know. This game would be better with like a heat management system. No, dude, that would make this game fucking irritating. I wouldn't play it if it had shitty tacked on survival aspects. It'd be fucking annoying. Made a mold of my dick before, though. Oh, excellent. Tolo, you fucker, you woke me up. You shouldn't sleep to my stream. Like, people always talk about how I'm like the most chill, comfy, boring stream to sleep to, but you're gonna get woken up when I make anime noises. What's good, Farm Pig? Tolo, you fucker, I can't fall asleep. What's going on, Sed? Wanna go to Mr. Jim's? People fall asleep to good content all the time. I know whenever I'm watching like a sick-ass action movie and Iron Man is fucking Spider-Man right in his Spider-Ussy, it makes you want to fucking sleep. Man, what the hell? What? I don't have 10 cuts. Do I? Oh. Your stream is not an action movie? You're wrong. They're all posed up and everything, and covered in layers of plaster. I missed the pregnant Elsa Spider-Man YouTube era. The Finger Family YouTube era was great. Shit's weird. Imagine being a poor little child who has to fucking navigate the internet in its current incarnation. Fucked up, dude. Instant mind roll? Well, it's not even that. It's just like all the fucked up people and shit. Oh. What can I do for you? Customized bike. Yeah, give me that one. Oh, wow. That's really good. Cool. I have a delivery for you. Yes, and I'm a little annoyed. Some questions about the power cut. Any idea why someone might have taken the core? Power is the lifeblood of everything we do, and our work exists to uplift the past and secure the future. Power supports the machines, and machines are bound to the people. If you want to take power from people, then you wish to make people powerless. So I think you'll be looking for someone who cares little for the common person. Who do you think did it? That is to say, Iria the merchant. Iria and her ilk run this town. The markets are their locus of control, and they got their claw in the food stocks. Now imagine, if you will, what happens when the power goes down. All of a sudden, folks are stockpiling food, and Iria and her lot are hiking up the prices. Not a damn thing any of the rest of us can do. You should look into Iria. You'll find her weaving her web of corruption from above the beetle market across the bridge to persuade her guard to let you pass them. Okay. At least my mind rot was gradual over the course of years, but now it's rough. Dude, look at my sick-ass new bike. It's got sick acceleration. It's got like a little bee stinger now. It's ugly? Alright, then I'm gonna christen this thing the Sushi Fish. That's our bike's name. What's going on, Monochrome? Thanks for the idea. Looks like a carrot. Across the bridge, right? Where's the beetle market at? Bike looking crisp. I want that one, dude. It looks like a whale. Get these things for like $20. What the fuck? You hear the guard murmuring about pomegranates to himself as I approach. Can I help you? Need to speak? Oh, hold on. I need to get this dude pomegranates. Here is a very important person. If I'm going to let a bothersome glider interrupt today, it better be worth my while. Offer 100 cuts. Suppose that'll do. Move along, glider. It's 2 a.m. already? Yeah, I'm waiting. I've been waiting hours for Autumn and my sister to bring me Whataburger. Fucked up, dude. I'm literally waiting on you? What do you mean you're waiting on me? I thought you were gonna get it. Why would I just interrupt your stream, man? Dog, there's nothing to interrupt. There's nothing to interrupt, dude. We've been talking about, like, COVID. Fucking whatever the hell else. Iria is surprised, happy, or displeased to see me. It's hard to tell. The guard by your side tenses up as I approach, but Iria signals them and they relax. My presence is permitted for now. Okay. Condom maggots? Oh, right. That was the thing. Ketchup packet GFs. Questions about the power cut. 5 minutes and I want you gone. An idea why someone might have taken the core. 2 reasons I can imagine. 1, because there's something to gain from bringing the town to its knees. 2, because power cores fetch a substantial price in illegal markets. Could be one of those. Could be both. I don't know. Where were you when the power went out? Ignore the implications of that question, friend. But I was here in the market. Ask around if you'd like. Any of the guards will vouch for me. Your guards will vouch for you. Okay. Who do you think did it? Some low life form from the Sarai. Probably that climber fellow. Garay. They say he's, you know, one to speak to when a job needs doing, though he's not exactly what I call discreet. A fellow like that, he won't be the brains behind it, but if I were a scummy little nobody, he's the person I hire to get the work done. Bridge outside of the town gate. Okay. My girlfriend's 6'5". How do I get myself merchant badges? How do you think? What do merchants do? Don't answer that. You can buy them from me. I'd like to buy a merchant's badge. Very well. I need to go get more. Thank you, Dirty Pair of Socks, for the 45-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Man, Nilla wafers. Nilla wafers are awesome. That's actually Sif's Sif's favorite snack. is vanilla wafers. Sif does this thing whenever she eats something that she really likes where she'll quiver her lower jaw a little bit like she's savoring the taste. She does it with sweet potatoes, she does it with vanilla wafers, she does it with cheesecake. It's her favorite fucking food that I never give her because it's super unhealthy for dogs, except I guess the sweet potato. She knows I'm talking about her right now. Marshmallows? Can I tell you something fucked up? When do you want me to go? Whenever you want. I'm fine whenever. I've never given Sif marshmallows. Okay, tomorrow then. Is it bad for them? I'm sure it is. It's like pure sugar, right? You gotta let her experience a marshmallow. Maybe I'll take her. Autumn wants to go camping. Maybe I'll take Sif and I can make her s'mores. Sif can have a s'more. Without the chocolate. It'll just be graham crackers and marshmallow. But you know what she actually really loves, funnily enough? Ciabatta bread. I don't know what it is, but I'm sitting there eating Autumn's little ciabatta balls that she made, and she's like, "Roo, roo, roo." Like, fucking Jesus Christ, here, have some. Marshmallows alright for dogs? I'm sure they are in very limited quantities. That's usually how it goes. I would check it though, I guess, to make sure. And I'm probably not going camping. I fucking hate bugs. Ciabatta balls. It's like a weird bread. Later, Vok, take it easy. My chat is becoming swarmed with this little dancing anime bimbo. It's like the 4th person I've seen post it today. It's a scourge. Marshmallows are fine as long as you're not giving it to them, but like once in a blue moon. Fucking love that emote. We'll get it, Jenny U. Unsub for me, leave my stream, and go live your dream. Would a link to a clip of you voice acting the Fleshlight be considered as a porn link? I know. Is this game any fun? I like it, but it's very, very relaxed and a slow burn. You're just going and exploring and looking for shit and talking to people. There's no combat to speak of. It's like the ultimate chillaxation game. Chill vibes? Yeah. We're having the chillvatory. DSP chill? Yeah. Yo, Zadok, you ever go to the Rainforest Cafe, dude? I feel like you'd fucking love that place with the animatronic gorillas and chimpanzees. I was talking about it earlier and I thought about you. I'm gonna get on top. Once when I was a little kid, I keep wanting to go, but I also don't want to go to a restaurant alone. I've done that a couple times, and it's a miserable experience. It's fucking depressing. It really is. It really is. Doing anything outside alone? Is it? Yeah, because, like, my parents were, like, an eat-out family. Like, when we did something together, like, 60% of the time I'd say I'd be going and eating out to a restaurant. So it's always had, like, the connotation of, if I'm going out to eat, I'm eating with somebody. You know? It's not the same. As the TikTok youth would say, it just don't hit the same when you go alone. Right? There's nothing wrong with it, but I've just kind of been conditioned to not liking it very much. It's depressing. It do be like that, yeah. Family always ate dinner in the house together, so I get that. See, I hate eating dinner, like, in the house, anywhere but my computer. Pavlov's Tolomeo. Can't even say it right. It hits different. Whatever, Gendrop. I'll make sure to consult you, my TikTographer, next time I need to find out any of the trendy lingo that the kids have been saying. Do be like that devious lick. No more devious licks. I'm banning them. Eating with someone when you can ignore them is easier for me than eating with someone where you're there to eat with them. I can see that. Some water, soap, and a cloth, Benunu. I said cloth. I was gonna say clothes, but I realized you said cloth, and I fucking missed it. Because I'm an asshole. Probably I'm level 160 now. I went up like 11 so far. Why are you... Are you playing Genshin Impact again? Fuck. Playing Maple Story? I would argue that's even worse. Jenna gonna drop out of high school again? Our favorite Genshin dropout. What's wrong with Maple Story? Nothing if you played it when it was relevant. I somehow doubt Jenna has. It still is? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna climb on the top of this tall thing, dude. Fuck. I can't get to the top. This chat still plays RuneScape? Dog, RuneScape is fucking awesome. If you played it when it was relevant. If you're like a new blood who's playing RuneScape and you never played as a kid, you're fucking weird. But if you're one of the old group of people who played that shit and has nostalgia for it, what? I'm sorry, baby, you're fucking weird. You're my little weirdo, but you're weird. It's just the fact. Returning player in Maple Story? You can't be a new RuneScape player? No, you can't. It doesn't work that way. Gatekeeping RuneScape? Dog, call me the Gate Guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because this gate, I'm standing in smack dab in the fucking middle of this shit. You're gonna have to get past my fat ass if you want to get to past the RuneScape gate. I've been playing RuneScape for longer than some people in this chat have been alive. Like, think about that for a second. How long? Like 18, 19 years, I think? When I was 11, I'm 29 now, so I guess like 18 years. 18 and a half, perhaps. Alright, I'm looking for a bum under a bridge. I'm gonna flash my wallet full of money at him. You're still playing it? No, I haven't played it in a couple. Well, no, I take that back. I played the League when it came out last December, but aside from that, that's all I played in the last 2 or 3 years. Around 2, I would say, probably. Questions about the power cut? Don't think it'll be much help to your investigation. Who do you think did it? There's people coming and going every day in this town. Could be anyone. Alright, this lady's of no use. I'm buying Gate Guardian recently, but I couldn't find him. I have a first edition Gate Guardian Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's cool. My mom got it for me for my birthday once. Why RuneScape when Eidolon? I haven't played Eidolon in like pretty much all month. The last time I really played it was when we did Duke. You want to join our Iron group, man? I was talking about playing it with the bug. Maybe. Group Iron Man sounds fun, but I think I might just wait for leagues, honestly. Does anyone know what the league is? Dude, so, you know the fucking funny thing about Eidolon? I still don't think any of my viewers have caught a Megalodon. Like, not a single one between all of them. And I caught 9 of those bitches. I'm the fucking best, dude. Like, I'm so fucking good at that game. Like, holy shit, dude. It's like the first time I've been good at something since Dark Souls. Know how it makes me feel? And that's what it was gonna be? Can you just tell me, dude? Really tight, so I think I'll go get your water now. Okay. Take sister. A quad meat, quad cheese, please. Alright, hold on. Before you go, Otterbug, can you ban Jenna Yu? Yes, John Wayne Crescent. No spamming, idiot. Yeah, she's spamming the chat with stupid shit. She's gotta go. Get this bitch on out of here. On top, you like on your burger? Ketchup, mustard, pickles, cheese, jalapenos, and bacon. I'm gonna talk about Eidolon more. You okay? You can talk about Eidolon more. I'm surprised you're still awake, dude. These motherfuckers are like, Tolomeo, let's go to the lake at 10 a.m. It's almost 1:30 in the fucking morning. Someone, Mech Warrior, has similar burger taste to you? We decided to go later. Ah, oh, fuck, am I gonna be recruited? What's going on, Ezekiel? How have you been, dude? 1:50? Yeah, it's almost 1:30. Whenever you get days off, I want to enjoy. Alright, well, Whataburger's canceled. We'll just all share a Tombstone pizza, okay? I had one last night. It was pretty good. Amuse? What are those emotes? Nothing captures me. Dude, Jenna Dog, alright, I'm gonna be real with you. If you dance like that for 15 seconds, you would be out of breath. 110 fucking percent. That emote does not capture you. Jenna can't even stand. Is the plus 20 bottom left bugged? I think so. Move 10, see with the wife. Nice. Fuck you, you have to be pretty out of shape to only last that long. She didn't even deny it. She just said fuck you because she knows I'm right. Not even going to attempt denying it. I think he's calling you fat, Jenna? I'm not necessarily saying that. Maybe she's got long COVID and her lungs have been reduced to a fragment of their former selves. There's a lot of things that could happen in life. You didn't answer the question from Otter? You can go if you want. I don't care. You do you, boo. Jenna would be an anti-vax type? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I post this dancing anime girl. Shit, I need to get a dancing anime girl. My little dancing Sif has been overthrown by the dancing anime bimbo. Sad. Absolutely embarrassing showing. Become the dancing anime girl. I could, dude. I'm a pretty good dancer, I think. Autumn doesn't agree with me, but I'm confident. An anime or a girl? It's the internet. I can be whatever I want to be. Fuck you. On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. like your dances? Yeah, my dances are pretty sick. Otter's probably as jealous of your skills. Absolutely, Sushi. There's no doubt about it. There's no fucking doubt about it. Like, it's understandable. When you have someone this good at dancing, the only thing you can feel is envy, jealousy, lack of will to live. It's understandable entirely. Oh. Can you do a bit of this? Dog. Easy. I'm not gonna, but I could. Because my dances are even better. When can you dance? So approximately 20 seconds. What the cat ears? Are you trying to fetishize me by making me put cat ears on? What the fuck? Where? Okay, so he's here. This dude just said he liked it when the power was off. What a fucking stooge. Last call for what? Yes. Yes, please. Please. TFW, no Tolo cat girl GF to do doggy with for the sole purposes of recreation. Whatever, bitch. I've said worse? Yeah, you probably have. Where is this little motherfucker? Where are you, little buddy? Ah. Alright, what else? My girlfriend won't even drive to Texas to get me a hamburger? Time to upgrade, Brazilian hoe. You could find, what was that guy's name who just said that? Cool 109 Love will probably be your girlfriend who will drive to Texas to give you a hamburger. You should ask. Gotta grab a dump truck GF. Nah. Matchmaker Tolomeo? Okay, no. Gross. You dance for 20 seconds, would you be out of breath? It depends on the intensity of the dance. Like, am I daggering somebody? Then maybe. Am I doing Chubby Checkers the twist? Am I flossing? It just depends. Holy fuck, why are you still awake, Blueberry Brioche? What's wrong with you? I live by a creed if the girl don't got cake, she's not getting anything in the oven. That's a shitty creed. This game looks neat. I am fucking lost in the sauce. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing. This is probably the most exciting gameplay stream anyone's ever seen. Just wandering around the town like a stooge. Later, Banunu. We banned Jen already? What do you guys think? Oh, a pond or a creek? I thought it told me to go to a bridge. But I guess I'm going to go to the other marker because it's for the same quest. Jenna's toxic. Don't ban. It's funny. If I was on my gliding, I would go to the brothel and get the prostitute mask. I don't want you to ban Jenna. There are more bannable people that would have priority. Give me some names. Chat, who do you think is the most ban-worthy member right now in the current Tolomeo environment? If you could execute one person. Sushi, Desperado Joe, Jenna, Said, me. You can't vote for yourself. Game Boy, Joe, Tolomeo himself, Candace, Joe Game Boy, Joe, the ketchup packet guy. I'm surprised it took so long for that to come up. Said voted for Said, I know. He sure did. Take the hit. I don't want anyone banned. The guy with the fake girlfriend. What are we voting for? If you could get rid of one monkey off the island, who are we voting off? The guy who said Hitler did nothing wrong. Joe, Jenny, you, anyone who eats cold spaghetti. Druid monkey. Ooh. She's real. I have sex with her while you watch. Can't get in here. Don't have the thingy. Vote for the Hitler guy too, now that I think about it. Nobody. People who vote Jenna just hate women. I voted Jenna. Does that mean I hate women? Right, Mew? Yeah? Okay. My name's Tolomeo, and I hate women. There you go. You even have the soundbite. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't ban me. I love women. I said that Hitler had good intentions, not that Hitler did nothing wrong. Yeah, that's true. He says a lot of weird shit, though. Like, Absolute Unit is like... We've had conversations with him in the past. He usually has some interesting takes. Can I say something fucked up about people like that? Not specifically him, but just in general. I almost get the impression that people like that feel like if they say something and 90% of people disagree with them, then they're not a sheep, and therefore they're a smart, independent thinker that's above the common man. You know what I mean? I kind of get that impression from people like that. What's going on, DG? It's the contrarian way, but it's not just being a contrarian, although I guess it kind of is. Forced to ban someone? No, you can choose not to ban someone. Dude, this beetle's fucking sick. I wish Autumn was here to see the beetle. I banned Jay? Wait, which Jay? I'd like to trade with you. He's got a he's got Darth Maul's fucking body! What the fuck you doing with this, homie? Thanks for checking out the goods. Yeah, no problem. Later, Dr. Hypodermic. Narcissist, in my opinion, is trying to reinvent the wheel, talking about flat earthers mostly. What did I do to you, Jenny Useless? Holy shit. Damn. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. That was a fucking... Wow. What's going on, Pokemaster? Never lucky. My friend Mikey is so obsessed with treasure hunting or finding silly old artifacts every week he goes out after something new. Okay. Let's go. It used to be like that every time? Jenna, you need to be honest. You enjoy the attention. It doesn't matter if it's negative. Yes, okay. So do you really want someone who feeds into your attention-seeking behavior to be gone? Is that really what you want? Kind of. I don't believe you. Don't believe you for a motherfucking mixed second. Thieving magpie. Well, dude. This is sick as fuck. This reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus, that fucked up like salamander thing that climbed on the walls. And sure as shit, there are presumably thieving magpies down there. I really like this game. It's not the most exciting game in the world, but it's really relaxing to just play this shit. Talk about, like, Texas abortion bounty hunters or whatever the fuck. We all useless in the grand scheme, all is useless? You're right. I always think that, like... Can I tell you something? I agree with nihilism. It's all fucking worthless. None of it means anything. But I think that's all the more reason to do what you want and have fun. I don't think that nihilism should be like, oh, everything's worthless, guess I won't do anything, lol. Go out and make your fucking mistakes. Do dumb shit, because no one's gonna be around to remember that shit. Positive and negative nihilism. Nothing matters, you can do anything. It's just Nietzsche. Absurdism is more fun. I like how people have corrected me and told me that it's hedonism, Neckian nihilism, and it's like other shit too. I don't care what the fuck you call it. Like, it doesn't matter whatsoever what you call it. I think that really counts as nihilism. Alright. I don't think you count as a pirate idealist. Take that, motherfucker. Not cool? Yeah. Hey Kyle, the line is out to the road. We got another hour or two in the stream. Wait. Autumn, there was a sick-ass gigantic beetle I want you to see. Wow, why are you crying, dog? I have to go back and see it, though, but remind me. Stranded in the Whataburger parking lot. I like the little wind chimes? Whatever the fuck's going on there. You are stupid, Pop It Up. That's really mean. Pop It Up's nice. I'm not stupid. Dude, you know what I'm looking forward to? I think Tuesday the Outer Wilds DLC comes out. I'm gonna be playing that shit before we know it. I really, really hope that it's as good as the original. Not go to the Whataburger and order food faster like most fast food places? You probably could, but I don't think they want to go inside. I've seen in Dodgeball where they tell that guy he isn't the pirate. I mean, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but it does sound apt. Can't wait for emote-only mode. Streaming next Saturday then? Maybe the Saturday after. You know? How do I grab this little motherfucker? Why don't you play through it only after I finish with it first? Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Maybe I should just play it off stream and record it or something. Misa said it with all the gravity of the world ending, like, Tolomeo, I'm sorry, but I won't be here to watch your Outer Wild stream. It's like, oh. Okay. I can't get it. Wait a year to stream it, like with Elden Ring? How do I get these guys? your streamers so we can LUL your puzzle-solving mishaps? I know, I'm just the whipping boy. Fucking... When you say shit like that... When you say shit like that, man, you know how that makes me feel? You know what that does to me? Can you not, man? Fuck you and your bone spurs, Jenny, you? Can you not? No, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, Jenny, you. You can't stop me. What are you gonna do? Post your little shitty anime dancing bimbo at me? Oh no. Please don't. Man, there's a lot of these butterflies here. I like how there's a little UI bug where it says I'm consistently getting plus 20 here. Thank you, Mountain Dew, for the 10-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. She can give you the Wumpus. She did send me a flossing Wumpus, actually. It pissed me the fuck off. Like, the audacity. Like, it wasn't even waving, it was flossing at me. And she said I should be more like Wumpus because he's probably not toxic like I am. Fucked up. Probably? I'm nice. I'm not toxic. Name one toxic thing that I've done. Reply to my Wumpus. I can't. Breathe. Tolo is Wholesome 100. Stream on Twitch? I don't even stream anymore, though. I stream like once a week. I'm trying to fix the problem. I'm doing the best I can to not be toxic. Fuck you. God damn it, man. You said I'm not worth talking to? I said you're not worth being mean to. Is this game mostly desert? I think so, yeah. To be annually in the future. One day I'm gonna disappear. I'm just gonna stop streaming. And like 10 years later, I'm gonna play Chulip. I'm gonna be drug-addled. My mind will have deteriorated as far as humanly possible, and that's gonna be the Chulip stream. It's gonna be like 2035. Told you I'd do it eventually. Here it is. Where am I? Dementia-ridden Tolo. Most of us will be in FEMA concentration camps. Oh god, why? Oh, a sick-ass dragonfly. You're gonna play one of those shitty Man the Monster Girl cinematic universe games? So I already told you that there's a chance I don't stream tomorrow specifically because of you. If I do, then yes. People talk about Outer Wilds a lot. What's so great about it? It's the best exploration game in my opinion. It's unique. There's not really anything like it. You really have to like, if you like exploration games, play it. Don't ask about it. Don't try to like figure out what's good about it. Just play it. Please help. I'm here to rescue you. Tell Micah that I'm here to save him. My name's Sable. Sable, thank you so much. How did I know? But okay. Is Bashir not your friend? So stupid with him, just arrogant, rude. He's always telling me to be more careful, not to go off hunting alone, and I'm always so silly with him. It's so pointless, but I always feel like I have to prove something. Like, the more he tells me to be careful, the less I want to. But it's for no reason. I'm just being difficult for the sake of it. Don't be so hard on yourself. I don't know what gets into me. I'm just a big, stupid child. Okay. Can't access the controls. Alright, we gotta get the crane controls. Alright. Why is it so busy at 1:30 a.m.? Because it's fucking good and it's only a 24-hour place. It's always this busy. That's why I don't go a lot. And it's also Saturday night. Which is probably a pretty big contributing factor. You can get a taco? Fuck tacos! Fucking hate tacos! Miss me with that shit! Shrimp tacos are alright. It's fucked up. I'm fucked in the head, dude. Burritos are much better. Tacos are alright. What do tacos ever do? It's what they didn't do for me. That is toxic, Tolo. Man, you right. Finally, a mentally ill streamer. Representing the mentally ill community. Tolomeo, who doesn't like tacos. I'm gonna be on a panel. This is Steve. He has bipolar. This is Emma. She disassociates sometimes. This is Emmanuel. He has multiple personality disorder. And this is Tolomeo, who doesn't like tacos. Worst of the bunch? I mean, yeah. Equally as deranged as all the rest, TBH. Sable, whatever you did there seems to be working, keep at it. This is Tolo, who streams on Twitch. Well, I did stream in the Psychopath. What was it? No, it wasn't Psychopath, sorry. The Psychosis Twitter tag. Excuse me. I actually had like someone in the indie dev community unfollow me, presumably because I said that it's ridiculous that there's a Psychosis tag on Twitch. It's one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. Apparently they didn't like that. Thank you, Brazilian Hope. 1 year resub. Your food opinions trigger me, but I still enjoy you. I guess someone who had psychosis got really upset with that statement. I don't know. But no, like, seriously, it's insane to me. Like, feel me on this one. Let's say you're a person who genuinely has psychosis. I feel like being on Twitch where people can fuck with you and enable your delusions and your psychosis is like the worst thing you can have in that situation, right? Like, why would you make that a tag and try to make that a thing? That seems like a fucking horrific idea. Just imagine like a bunch of 14-year-olds from 4chan finding some like 50-year-old lady who has psychosis and like take that to its logical conclusion. It would fucking end in tragedy. And I may have... Okay, so I might have been more fucked up than I initially said. I might have said it's the funniest thing I've ever seen that there's a psychosis tag on Twitch. I'm glad the people who like Dark Souls 2 are finally getting representation. So maybe that's why. Maybe they just really like Dark Souls 2. Someone retweeted that, and I actually had a lot of people who like were from Dark Souls 2 Twitter or whatever the fuck. Were like, "Ma'am, fuck you saying this shit." They were not bad about it though. It was funny. They understood it was a joke. Dark Souls 2 people are alright. Dark Souls 2 Twitter. There's a Twitter for fucking McEverything, dude. Dark Souls 2 is better than Dark Souls 1? Okay. Dark Souls 3 and Scholar? Dude, I love Dark Souls 3. But I hate Scholar. Original DS2 is way better than Scholar. Funny how psychopaths and psychotics are nearly opposite on brain scans are also eternal enemies. damn, Pirate Idealist. Dark Souls 3 is hands down the best game in the series. I'm gonna scan your brain, Bruno? Dark Souls 3 is fucking perfect. Okay, let's calm down. Like, I love Dark Souls 3 too, but let's drop the fucking gun here for a second. That's a little bit of hyperbole. Or as the Twitter community would call it, hyperbole. Dark Souls 3 is literally a gift from God itself. No, Dark Souls 3 is honestly my favorite from Dark Souls. Bloodborne's obviously the best, and you're trolling if you think otherwise, but out of the Dark Souls games, for replayability and how the combat feels and the quality of the bosses, Dark Souls 3 for sure. That being said, the world, the environment, etc., the extra stuff besides like the pure fighting bosses part of the game, and Dark Souls 3 is pretty goddamn lackluster. Like it definitely does not capture the feeling of exploring Dark Souls 1's like interconnected world for the first time. Even Dark Souls 2 did that better. So, I think the patrician opinion is that all three of the Dark Souls games do something better than the other two. And I personally don't care whatsoever about PvP. I don't PvP, so I couldn't care less about that part of the games. Dark Souls 2 had the most variety in gameplay. Dark Souls 1 had the best like world narrative, if you want to. Narrative is not the right one. Or Dark Souls 3, best combat. Are you centrist? I'm not centrist though. They're all side grades. A good one in its own way, but bad because it means the series has never actually progressed. That's why I hope that Elden Ring is like really different. Is this Dark Souls? Yes. We talk about things other than the game. It's a novel concept. So if you don't like the Dark Souls talk, wait till we start talking about pony cum jars. It's gonna be a nightmare. World design in Dark Souls 2 did stuff for a bit. The design of the individual areas was awesome. See, I don't even know if I'd agree with that though. Like, what were the memorable areas in Dark Souls 3? Your top 5 Dark Souls 3 areas. Like, there's a couple cool points, like when you see Anor Londo or the first time you go into Irithyll. But... DLC... Okay, the DLC areas... Well, no. Actually, I don't think Ashes of Ariandel was all that memorable. But the Ring City was pretty cool. But, like... When I think of Dark Souls 3, I remember going through Irithyll Swamp. Not Irithyll, fucking, what the place? What? Farron Swamp, excuse me. And how much of a dreadful nightmare that was. Going through it every time. Or the shitty cathedral area. Or the uninspired High Wall. Or Duke's Archives 2.0 with the Cumwax creatures. Like, most of it just felt like a different version of an area that's already been in one of the games. They weren't really bad, but it wasn't anything that blew my dick off either. Play games with keyboard and mouse? Of course I do. Dark Souls 2 most memorable moment is seeing a copy-pasted area from a better game. DLC 2 had the best areas in this. DLC 2 was awesome. DLC 2 was really, really fucking good. I remember seeing the huge-ass, like, panoramic view of the city for the first time, and that asshole summons all of the archers and just dicks me down. Irithyll? Yeah, Irithyll was fine. Sable, how can I have a thank you? Go home and apologize to Bashir. Climbing badge, huh? Interesting. I really like the areas in Ring City stylistically, but gameplay-wise they were better than most of the main game stuff. The only one I didn't really like was the shitty Dark Souls 2 like Harvest Valley thing. That shit kind of sucked. But everything past that was good. That being said, I really hated how much people complained about the angels because they were the only interesting part about that area, and people were complaining that they were too overpowered because you actually had to do something different in a level that wasn't just running past everything. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, you finally have like even if you didn't like it, it was something fucking different for once. And you're just like, nah, we can't have this. We gotta nerf it so you can just run past it. Like everything else in every Dark Souls game. Okay. Sorry, I should stop talking about Dark Souls, I guess. Angels would be better if the level was fun to traverse in the first place. I'm of the opinion that Dark Souls is a game where there should be parts that are simply unenjoyable. Like, case in point, Shrine of Amana in Dark Souls 2 is one of the most memorable areas in that entire game because how fucking miserable it was. And that was another area that got nerfed because you couldn't just sprint past it. Release Shrine of Amana was fucked up. And it was fucked up in a good way. Invading Shrine with equipment breaking gear? Fuck yeah, dude. I really like the Sirloin DLC to see the lore behind it. DS2 had its good points. It seems like AIDS incarnate. That's what it should be, though. You have a game that's like marketing self is... It has an achievement where it's like, prepare to die. You died. The first of many. Like, it's kind of a game where it's supposed to be set up to where it's like a fucked up obstacle that you overcome. It's really weird that they're like, okay, we're going to acquiesce to these people complaining that the obstacle's a little too fucked up. I think the only area I can remember in Dark Souls that was like really, really fucking like too much and annoying is Horsefuck Valley in Dark Souls 2. Running past shit was how people get to the areas the first time. You would think. you would think, but I think you might be surprised. Reminds me of how Arcadum used to brag that Dark Souls is the only RPG video game that is as hard as his D&D games. Okay, so number one, Dark Souls is actually easy. I can think of numerous RPGs that are way harder than Dark Souls, and not even ones that specifically set out to be tough as nails bullshit. Like Gothic 2 Night of the Raven is the one that immediately comes to my mind. If you're talking about Western RPGs that are fucked up CBT difficulty. Gothic 2 is a man's RPG. That game was so fucking fun. Horsefuck Valley was easily the worst area in the entire franchise. I agree. Most turn-based RPGs are harder than Dark Souls simply because of grinding. Gothic series? Yeah, Gothic is awesome up until 3. I mean, for fuck's sake, I would... You know what? I would make the argument that Morrowind is harder than Dark Souls. They're not directly comparable because they're different sorts of games. But I feel like Morrowind at least has like a rage quit level very similar to Dark Souls when it comes to people trying it for the first time. Now, you could argue that that's because the combat system isn't exactly the best shit in the world, but... I don't know. I think a part of it is just because how even... Like, a lot of people would be fine with the combat system if you didn't get fucking owned by everything for forever. Like, they say it's about missing, but if you could just breeze through it and it wasn't a big deal, people wouldn't complain about it as much. Thank you, Pokemaster, for the 9-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dark Souls is fair in that you can hit people from level 1. Well, people find a reason to paint things as not being fair no matter what. There are hordes of people who say Dark Souls isn't fair and it's artificially difficult. This game looks exactly like an old indie game named Zenith. I've never played that before. It sounds cool, though. I like the art style. Fuck, I missed it. NPC could die and it affected the rest of you. Gothic 2 was fucking awesome. It was... I wish I had played it earlier in my life, around the same time I played Morrowind. Morrowind is purely a knowledge-based game. You don't need any mechanical skill. I would argue that Dark Souls is a knowledge-based game. Because what are the things that people complain about in Dark Souls? Like, oh, there's no way I could have seen the dragon like that ambushes you on the bridge. If you have knowledge about Dark Souls, it's so fucking easy. And even when it comes down to the bosses, it's like... There's usually a specific strategy for a boss that works way better than everything else, that if you know about it ahead of time, it's a fucking joke. Because, like, at the end of the day, you could argue that Dark Souls is a knowledge-based game in the sense that a lot of the time, a boss fight is just like, I need to know when to roll and how many times to punish. Once you have that, it's pretty fucked. Like, it's hard to fuck it up, right? It's not exactly like the bosses are a unique dynamic challenge that changes every time. There's something called Dark Souls artificially difficult because their bosses have a 2-minute wind-up before all their attacks. Rage quit in Darkest Dungeon. Dude, Darkest Dungeon is actually one of the games that pisses me off. I think I'm usually pretty patient with games, but that game just makes my blood boil. I don't know what it is. Like, I think it's the RNG, but at the same time, like, I play Faster Than Light and other roguelike games, and it doesn't bother me anywhere near as much as Darkest Dungeon. Not fighting high-level enemy, you'll get body. Yeah, it's true, Brazilian Hope. Imagine not knowing about rolling to the right. Hey, sometimes you have to roll to the left. Or strafe around an enemy, perhaps. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. I need to get up. Usually roll forward in Souls. Shitty aggro piss brain. Really, you just want to roll into their hitbox almost always. It's a cool looking game. It's neat. It's good for talking with the chat. Mouthful of sweet tea. I know that feel, brother. I mean, I guess you're my sister, not my brother, but whatevs. What's going on, little Bob? What is the lore of this game? I'm basically from a tribe of people who go on a spiritual journey called the Gliding, where I basically gallivant through the world, exploring and making my own way through it. The end goal of the game basically seems to be getting one of 4 masks. The ones I found are Climbing Mask, Trading Mask, and Machinist Mask. Or they're marks, not masks, excuse me. But you use the marks to get a mask. And I guess you pick one at the end. And the game's structured so you could just get enough to be like, get the merchant mask and finish the game. But I think the idea is you just explore as much as you can and get all of these symbols, and then you pick which one at the end. Thank you, Plague Crystal Soul Spear, for the 42-month resub. Dark Souls is the most casual game in this world. Journey is more difficult than Dark Souls, non-ironically. Thank you, Plague Crystal Soul Spear. How have you been, dude? Cartographer mask. Yeah, I was forgetting one. You didn't have any combat at all? None to speak of. Which honestly is a pretty refreshing change of pace for me. Journey's so beautiful. You're so beautiful, motherfucker. Dark Souls is like Pokemon, there's no real failure state. The failure state is rage quitting. able to make it on top. No, I'm good. Maybe. Cool. Nice, Nuto. I'm doing alright. I'm distinctly in the realm of okay. Is Bloodborne the hardest Souls-like? I think the hardest one is usually the first one you play. With that being said, the fucked up CBT Chalice dungeons probably are the hardest, like, non-challenge run content in those games. You should see how people bitch about the Defiled Chalice Watchdog, for example. That thing literally ended people's playthroughs. So if you count the Chalice dungeons, I would probably argue yes. But if you don't, then nah. This shit exists because I never do it. Most people do. Always loved the amygdala that one-shots you in the Chalice dungeons. Yeah. Use the cane for my first run. Not good. I don't know. I actually kind of have a unusual opinion when it comes to those games. I think the hardest one for me was actually Dark Souls 1, despite it not being my first one. Well, no, I can't say that, because in Demon Souls I cheesed everything. Demon Souls was probably the hardest for me. I take that back. In Demon Souls, I did all sorts of shit. Like, I cheesed Flame Lurker by shooting it, the little skeleton thing, or from behind the skeleton. I used any cheese method available to beat that game. Wow, that was kind of fucked up. Play Bloodborne every October, but I dread going back to the Chalice dungeons. Demon Souls is usually the most trouble. I think Demon Souls has the hardest level, for sure. What are the Chalice dungeons? They're like optional content you can do. And there's one in particular called the Defiled Chalice Dungeon that cuts your maximum HP in half, so virtually every hit from a boss is going to kill you in one hit. And they also have a lot of health. So it managed to make a lot of people quit that game. Like, I remember people incessantly complaining about that one. There's a specific boss called the Defiled Watchdog, which really fucked over players, because if you locked onto it, it was really, really fucked and hard. It was a fight that was basically designed to see if you were capable of playing without the lock-on in that game, kind of like Nameless King from Dark Souls 3. Those tend to be the bosses that people have the most trouble with as casual players, are the ones that punish you for using lock-on. Because with the Defiled Watchdog, literally all you have to do is walk around it. Not towards it, not trying to roll through everything with lock-on. Literally just walking around it, and you avoid, like, everything it does. I legitimately beat it on my first try. The very first time I fought it, because I just unlocked and sprunked around it, I guess, and hit it in the back legs. Because, like, at some point, you have to think of a, think of it like if you were fighting a real dog. A pit bull that shoots fire is barreling towards you. How do you fight it? Are you going to try to punch it in the mouth? No. That's retarded. You would never do that. Are you going to try to fight it by taking out its front legs? No, it can probably bite you and scratch you. That's retarded. You're going to try to get behind it and shove your fucking hand up its ass, right? Or hit it in the back legs. Or get an angle where it can't bite you. And that's what I did. Pretty easy. Just, it's like, I don't know. And up its ass part. Sometimes one of the somewhat common ways of breaking up fighting dogs. I've never tried it personally, But apparently, if you've got two dogs who are fighting and you can't get them off of each other, shoving a fucking stink finger up there can startle them and get them to let go. I don't know from personal experience, though, so that might be just an old wives' tale. Another thing you can do is the wheelbarrow method, where you grab their back legs, pick them up, and pull them away like wheelbarrows. That's probably a more sensible thing to do, honestly. You never have to try that? Yeah, me too. I think I'll probably try something else beforehand. Real life MMO main tank taunt? That's an interesting way of looking at it. Sometimes I have to do that when Dad drinks too much of the special drink. The dancer from DSC, but was only one of the only bosses I didn't have trouble with. They were confused about extra burger patty. Is my shit ruined? Quad acquired on the way home. See, I need to find the cartographer for this zone because I'm kind of in no man's land right now. Replay any FromSoft games before Elden Ring comes out? Probably not. I guess you never know, though. We'll see. It's supposed to look like this, or is it glitch? No, this is how it looks. It's the art style. Play any FromSoft games for the first time before Elden Ring comes out? No. What's going on, Crep Time? Except maybe Kingsfield. I've been wanting to play that. And that one seems like it would be pretty fun. What the heck? Kingsfield music, isn't it? Doesn't it have like no music whatsoever? Is that the yoke? Yarnum, Queen of Blood, deserves to be more tanky and increased DPS. I think she just needed to have better attacks that were more dangerous. I think it would be fun to see you play the PS3 Demon Souls. I have. If I were to go back to those games, Demon Souls would be towards the bottom of the list. I've still not found this guy who's supposedly, like, slumming it over here. He's supposed to be, like, right over here, but I don't see him. It'd be fun to see you play it again now. I don't believe in fun. A website I used to go to often would say fun is a buzzword. I don't actually believe that, but there are people who do. Ninja Blade is by far the worst FromSoft game I've ever played. That doesn't sound good. Yarnum Queen deserves to loot her weapon. I think you should be able to remove her womb and hit people with it. You know? Like, if that's what you mean by using her weapon, I agree. Could be like the Orphan of Kaz weapon. Like the weird bubbly shrimp stick thing that it uses. Be a pretty good ability. Yeah, and then they can add it. Never mind. It's a placenta, same shit, different pile. What? I was gonna make a Texas abortion hunter joke that would have been in bad taste. Like, after you remove the womb, you have, like, this new faction of hunters that have a bounty on you. And if they ever kill you, you permanently lose 10,000 blood echoes from your stack. Yes, Seb. Fuck it. Alright, well, they're about to be here with Whataburger, so I don't think I have time to do much more in this. I think this is a good place to leave off anyways. So, our time together has come to an end for tonight. I'm sure you're very, very devastated about it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Take it easy, and thanks for watching.